Hello, everyone. Welcome in. I hope you're having a fabulous day so far. Hello, hello. All right, welcome in. Apple actually was the first one to say anything. But Miss Courtney got the first to arrive. Welcome in to both of you. Pickle Rick, welcome in. Baja Sims, welcome in. Is it Ann Raka or Ann Roka? Either way, I hope you're doing well today. Welcome in, Alex Panda. It's good to see you. Apple again. Hello. Icy. I want to say Dicey because it rhymes, but I think it's Icy Dacey. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. DMNC. It's good to see you. Is it Lolly Pastor? Welcome in. Welcome in. And Big Sad Salad. How are you all doing today? Excited to see the progress? Well, good timing. Let's go ahead and get right into things. Hey, Kelowna, welcome in as well. This one, that's me. Are we going to finish the year? Not today. Tomorrow we'll be finishing the year, Mermaid. I have a little bit of time before Minecraft Lockout tonight, so I decided I would play up until the Tea Festival. And this way I can for sure finish tomorrow. Unfortunately, tomorrow's going to have to be a bit of a shorter stream because I'm playing D&D tomorrow. It's just how it all worked out. But because of that, I wasn't going to be able to finish the year tomorrow. But then I realized, oh, I can just play today. Perfect. Worked out. Time for another tea set. We might not get it today. In fact, we probably won't. We'll get up to the tea set festival, but tomorrow we should hopefully get it. If it's possible, we'll see. Hey, Soph, welcome in. Thank you so much for the resubscription. Welcome back to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing for the 5th month. Thank you so much, Soph. I hope you're doing well today.
Coconuts.
Fair Jeremy, welcome in as well.
Coconuts.
Yeah, we should reach Winter Star today. I'll see who I have. If it's someone that I can't have, then tomorrow's going to be a really short stream, unfortunately. But if it's someone that I don't have, then we're probably going to have to spend some time figuring that out. It might be short regardless. We just have to record their position and everything. Guys, thank you so much for the resubscription. Welcome back to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Thank you so much, Guzzlord. We are actually going to collect the wine because it does sell for a decent amount. It's not a lot, but we need money. Okay. I mean, a full stack of wine is still going to sell for, it's like 600,000. Which is basically what we have. We basically have a full stack of wine. So it's not nothing. We have to get the octopi, don't we? Be quicker to do this. Should have grabbed this from the beginning. It would have been a problem. Alright, so we gotta fish out these ponds, get our octopi. Yaso Yasin. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hello. We got some tea. Any stackers? Lammy, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Can we get a shout out for Lammy? A fantabulous streamer here on Twitch. I'd shout you out, Lammy, but I'm busy collecting octopi. Thank you, Mermaid. You finally completed perfection in year 2. Congratulations. That's awesome, Soph. I didn't complete perfection until year 16. Although, admittedly, it didn't come out until year 15. But, you know. No, perfection in 2 years is actually pretty tough to do. So congratulations, Soph. Worse than Reddit casuals, yep. It was probably actually year 17. I don't remember very well. Hey, Breezy, welcome in. Even worse. I keep over harvesting fish. How you doing today, Breezy? It's good to see you. 3. All right, 3 more ponds. And then we're off to collect the rest of the wine. It's a Sunday, so we are going to go see the traveling cart. I somehow feel like Fridays and Sundays are more prevalent for birthdays. Has anyone done like a histogram on how often birthdays are on days of the week in Stardew Valley. I'd like to see those results. I have decided via confirmation bias that I'm correct. You gotta lurk while you fall asleep. All right, Lammy, thanks so much for stopping by. I hope you have a wonderful sleep. Doing all right? You just had lunch? Oh, good. What'd you have for lunch? Alright, we got not a lot of octopi. Takes some time, doesn't it? Alright, this will last me till the end of the year. We're gonna have to buy hay next year, but that's fine. We'll have money then. Not that hay costs a lot of money to begin with. Oh, I don't actually need that. Never mind. Old habits die hard. M4. Thank you so much, Guzzler. What do you mean by M4? Butter, ranch, baked chicken, and mixed veggies. Oh my gosh. I'm glad I already ate, because that would have made me very hungry otherwise. Hey, McDonald's man. What's up? Good to see ya. Good to see ya. Biggest money stink after statues is mega bombs. Yes, absolutely true. Luckily, I'll have like passive income, partially from these statues, and even after the statues, I'll just have stuff to sell, I'm sure. But you're right, mega bombs are a lot of money. They add up quite quickly. It turns out you need a lot of bombs to get 1,000 strange dolls. I also don't use them very efficiently. I could probably use them more efficiently, but I like things that explode a lot, so... You know, that's a way to play. Welcome in, by the way, Dan. I hope you're doing well. Just to a blade and dove 1,000 children. I need 1,000 prismatic shards for that, and a lot of time. I'm good. The recipe you came up with. Oh, that's amazing. Congrats. That's awesome. I've never even thought about coming up with a recipe before. I do my absolute best to follow the recipe to the letter, so it doesn't turn out terribly. Oh, Sneakers is coming in. Thanks, letter M. Let's pull Sneakers in, and let's get Sneaky in as well. Someone asked me yesterday if I was going to bring Sneakers to TwitchCon, and the answer is... Probably. I have to see how well he fits in the bag. I'm not planning on taking a large bag. Sneaky, though, I can easily bring Sneaky. Sneakers is quite a bit bigger than Sneaky. Boo! I'll try my best, okay, Blade? Welcome in, Blade. I hope you're doing well today. And we'll be seeing Blade again later. We're planning on doing Minecraft Lockout in approximately 3.5 hours. I wanted to finish the year, and I realized I was not going to finish the year tomorrow. So I decided, hey, before Lockout, I might as well get a few days done here. And this way we'll very easily get finished with, the audit tomorrow. Apple said I scare them. You can boo me if you want to as well. I didn't even see Apple say that. It scares me, lol. I didn't even see that. Bonus Sneakers. Yeah, this is Sneaky. It's Sneakers' son. You see my message by chance, Blade? You taught me how to do it once and I forgot. I feel like that's a running theme. I'm not in a rush or anything. I just wanted to, I update that every so often. So I just wanted to tell people when I'm at now. I fear Blade out of respect for his skills. That's a fair A fair fear. That's gonna be tough to say. Chicken wings, half stick of butter. Okay, you've sold me already. 2 packages of Hidden Valley Ranch powder seasoning. Whatever veggies you like. Okay, I'm kind of out of luck on that one, I'll be honest. That does sound really good. I've had ranch chicken before. Yeah, Sneaky is Sneaker's son. Adopted son, to avoid whatever Onion was talking about earlier. Welcome in, Alex. You don't like veggies? Not particularly. Can we get a poppy? No, we can't. We got another Spangle. Abu got his poppy. I still don't even have a poppy. Alright. Let's go ahead and sell these for money. Little brother? I mean, you could think of it as a little brother. Like an adopted son for a single father. That's kind of like a little brother, right? Can you try putting a colored poppy on the table? Oh, is that something you can do? Would that work? Let's try and get a small table here. But if I pull it off, it's going to be the same color, right? Okay, I have another theory here. If this works... I was the last one I went to. Okay, we'll try the red poppy. I'm also going to try this one. I'm going to see what happens. Does it eat the data? No, it keeps it somehow. Ooh, I can do a magic trick. I like how it just changes colors, though. Yeah, unfortunate. Not super unexpected, I feel like. I feel like someone would have noticed it by then. People put flowers on the table pretty often, right? Someone would have probably found out about that by then. Hey, Sapling, welcome in. You're doing well today. Alright, we are gonna go... We don't have a quest for the first time in a while, so we're gonna go ahead and collect. From our crystallariums. There we go. Words are hard today. I've been working on quests for Minecraft. I will get those implemented hopefully very soon. I have to add some plugins, so we'll probably the server will probably be down in the morning tomorrow. Oh no! Not Argentina's economy. If only Onion were here to save it. Poor, poor Argentina. I know, I know. Onion will be fine, probably. Whoops, I missed 2. It is Sunday, though, so we can actually get some staircases today, which is good, because we have 22 in our pocket. Be nice to have a decent amount. Grab. That's a good grab. I love having multiples of hundreds of staircases in my backpack and pocket IRL. I know. Are you ever on like the 3rd floor, which you really want to be at the 2nd floor, but don't want to wait for the elevator? Just place down a staircase. Watch out for the random giant serpents, though. They'll get you every time. There's my staircases. Okay, what time is it? 51 already. All right, I'm gonna have to take like a 3-minute break coming up here. My dog's coming back from his walk. I gotta pick him up, but you'll know because I will leave pretty quickly. I loved to cook when I was younger. I wanted to go to school for culinary arts. Yeah, it's a shame you couldn't go. It's awesome, though, that you're that good at cooking. It's a great skill to have. Okay, I can do that. We filled up that chest now. As long as we don't have another Skull Cabinet invasion, it won't be a problem. I'm gonna go ahead and buy four more statues. Might be tough. Well, I'm selling stuff today, so it'll be fine. Been cooking since you were 10? Oh my goodness. I think I made mac and cheese by myself when I was 10. It was in a box, but I think it counts, right? Are we out of eggs? No, we're not. But I'm going to buy the statues. I will continue with the eggs. Don't worry, Mermaid. We have plenty of time to do the eggs. But you're right. I probably should have on the way over here. I kind of forgot. Actually, plenty might be an incorrect term. I don't know. We don't have that many, I don't think. We'll do them right now. The other Ryan? Which one? I'm going to assume RCJ, because I don't remember Piano streaming last night. Slothy! It's so good to see you! RCJ is amazing, as is Piano, as is Slothy. Can we get a shout out for hello, it's Slothy? Slothy is a wonderful streamer here on Twitch. You'll always have a smile on your face whenever you're hanging out in Slothy's stream. Does lots of Stardew, but also does things like karaoke. If you want to see a awesome singer sing karaoke for you. Sneakers has multiplied. Yes. Yeah, this is Sneakers' son, Sneaky. Good to see you, Slothy. I hope you're doing well. I like how we simultaneously said that. I have been doing well. Thank you for asking. Ding, 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 ding. There we go. Summer yet? Yeah, summer's been in full swing, actually. I've been in summer for almost 3 weeks now. I've been streaming a lot. Probably more than I should be. And this week's no exception. I'm streaming every day this week. How do you keep track of your statues? Well, I know about how many I have. Also, when I collect from them, I can see how much I had. Did anyone check how much wine I got today? That was a good time to check, actually. I guess it will tell me because I sold it all. It'll tell me at the end of the day. I think we were in the 70s, which is a little ridiculous, if true. Yeah, it was 74. Thank you, Dan. Working full time, so I haven't been able to watch during the day much. Well, I'm like of two minds about that. I miss having you, but also I'm glad that your job's going well. It seems like 21 to go. I just got 4 new statues after that. So yes, 21 to go. It's like, wait, that is how math works, including the new ones. Yep, okay, 21 to go. I have to keg like one more time is the idea, I think. I have one more keg left. There's about 8 million in the keg now. We need 21 million. I'm not going to have that much wine, unfortunately. So some of it's going to have to be other stuff. It should be okay, though. Oh, is this anything? Wait, I knew the answer to that question. I was doing some testing earlier. I pressed Volcano instead of Dig Site. I'm fabulous at this game. Don't at me. Okay. Dig Site. I was so confused at first, Mermaid. I'm like, what are you saying? And I'm like, oh, I just said not to do that. So of course Mermaid did it. I kind of forgot what the phrase "don't at me" even means. I was just like saying it out of habit. What does it mean actually? I think it's like don't like say things to me because I got something wrong. So like don't at me in chat just because I did this wrong or something like that. So kind of just what you did. At least that's what I would think the explanation would be. I'm not an expert on terminology. Oh, this all just goes in here. Good, nice and clean. Do I have an eyelash like right in my eye? Stop that. Alright, I think I got it actually. Surprisingly. Nope, it still kind of itches. I don't think it's an eyelash. What is that? Alright, this will be a morning thing? Maybe actually not. I've only got 10 minutes, but I can probably get quite a bit of this done. Okay, not that much. Alright, so it was 560 each. 974. Okay. As you all said. Oh, Hannah Marks, thank you for the follow, and Unlucky Peaches, thank you for the follow. If you hear that alarm, it's because there's an alarm going off. I have to go get my dog. I will set myself up for success and be gone for a few minutes here for just a second. 1,000 the Skull Caverns. I don't know if I could easily make it to 1,000. I probably can make it, but it would not be easy. All right, we're gonna be back in just a second. Regular wind is kind of weird. I'll see you all momentarily. BRB. I'm gonna run a quick ad because I'll be gone for at least 3 minutes. So be back soon. Bye bye for now. I am back. Apologies. My dog has now been fed and returned. Let's get all set up here. Need to get Sneakers and Sneaky back in the play. Hey Tari, welcome in. It's good to see ya. Yeah, Breezy, I've never been to Floor 1000 Skull Caverns. I don't know if I'd be able to even. We'll take these and this. Yeah. Sneaky? Yeah, Sneaky. Tari, you don't know Sneaky? Sneaky is the little guy on my shoulder. Push-up glasses. Alright, Rashad. 1 second. I gotta put the camera down slightly, I think. There we go. Thank you, Rashad. Goober. You know me. Someone's gotta be the goober. Okay, that's not gonna work. No. A little bit lower. Cameras are hard, y'all. You legit freaked out last night. I saw that. Seaweed is a butt for sure. It's one of the harder things. Surprisingly so. You don't think it would be, and then it just suddenly is. Hey, Modest Verb. It's good to see you. How are you? Go by, Lily. Alright. That'll all be ready tonight. Look at that. We managed to get rid of all of that. Very good. I don't think I said hi to you this morning. Oh, I did. Internet is down at my house. I currently have my PC connected to a hotspot. Oh, jeez. How's that doing for the stream quality? I'm sorry to hear your internet's down. Kind of had some issues with that before. Green bars. What green bars? Oh, the green bars. These are radioactive bars. They're a very late game item. Sorry, I didn't realize. I was expecting. I thought you meant like the health and energy bar. It was like. I hope you know what those are. All right. Yep, that put everything away. Very good. Get our money. I did not think you were talking about the radioactive bars. I was thinking like the health and energy bar and. Nope, not that. Parker! Parker, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome back to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Thank you so much, Parker. For the 3rd month, too. You get a new sub badge, a copper sub badge. It depends on the fish pond. Only the crab pot fish ponds from the ocean crab pot fish produce seaweed, and they do it somewhat rarely. So, oh no, eels will not. Eels will not produce seaweed, as far as I'm aware. It's only like mussels and what are the other ones? I don't even remember. Mussels, crabs, lobsters, oysters. Not clams. Clams can't go in fish ponds. I'm missing like 2. Cockle? Cockles. The wiki shouldn't be saying that. You might be misunderstanding what it's saying. I'm pretty sure the wiki does not say that. Go to the specific page for eel. Oh, that's not correct. Hold on. Gotta type in eel Stardew, as it turns out. If you scroll down to the fish pond gifs, eels only give roe. They produce only roe. It costs seaweed to level them up. You're looking at the quest items. So in order to level up the fish pond, you need to give seaweed, frozen geodes, or driftwood. But as far as the items they only produce roe. Yeah, so you're looking at the quest items. That makes sense. Yeah, the wiki's pretty decent about information like that. Information that's very straightforward. Usually doesn't mess that up. Usually. Yeah, you can go to the specific fish page. You can also go to the fish pond page and then scroll down, and it'll have all the things that it produces, all the different things that fish produce down there as well. Yeah, you got to scroll down because the first set is only for. I used that page a lot when I was like putting this challenge together and figuring all that out. But yeah, the first part's only for the quests. The second part tells you all the things that it gives. Stream stopped on PC, so I switched to phone. Yeah, using a hotspot usually doesn't work super well, unfortunately. Let's go ahead and do a Gamba, by the way. We're gonna get more Omnis than anything else from our Statues of Endless Fortune. I almost forgot. We didn't start with a Gamba day. We kind of do. I mean, the Do Crew Discord has a lot of those very unknown things. They're not like super well organized. I think someone's keeping a page where all that stuff is being kept. I can't remember who though. Like all that information that isn't allowed on the wiki for some reason. Why can't I bet with stack points? If you don't live in a country that allows it, it doesn't let you bet. Certain countries, I know Denmark's one of them, don't let you bet with points. You can pick one or the other, but you can't actually bet points on it, unfortunately. Secret finding Discord. WoW also probably has a lot of like intentional secrets in it. Stardew has some, but most of them are well known by now. Oh, maybe I meant the Netherlands. Y'all will hate me for this, but I sometimes get Denmark and the Netherlands confused, despite obviously being very different places. Hey, Casaban, welcome in. Feel like I'll get some flack for that one. That's fair, I do too. They're geographically pretty close. They're both kind of like small countries off to the side of Germany. I don't know. My brain just puts them together for some reason. I like know different things about each one when I think about it, but I apologize. I apologize immediately. Hey, Pink Puff, welcome time. You just had time to doubt, huh? Doubting is not looking like the best option right now. Omnis are ahead. No need. I don't think you speak for your whole country, Casaban. I'm sure some people would be upset with that. Most people wouldn't mind, I'm sure. My friend thought the capital of Germany was Belgium. I mean, that is just like a word association thing though, right? Like, Berlin and Belgium... I mean, they start with the same letter and they have the same general length, so I could kind of understand that. Especially me, who has trouble with words a lot. A lot of my family was from Belgium, though my whole mom's side was pretty much Flemish. I actually don't know what my mom's dad was. My mom's mom, so my grandma, was straight from Belgium. She fled from World War II while it was happening, pretty much. I think it was just ending, and obviously the country was in not great shape, so she left for America. I don't know much about my mom's dad. He died before I was born. Due to lung cancer. Turns out smoking's bad for you, everyone. Who knew? Really? I know. Well, you're the European. Doesn't everyone smoke over there like crazy still? Probably not everyone, but I thought it increased life expectancy. I'm being rude. I know I do. Fair enough. Is that a stereotype? It's one that I've heard. I've mostly heard it about France, more so than other countries. After the stream, do you want to fight the Wither? Unfortunately, after stream, I'm going to be playing Minecraft, but with Blade and a few other people. We're doing Lockout Bingo. So it would be late tonight that I'd be done with that. Probably like 10 p.m. my time. But I would be interested in fighting Wither later. I have one skull. Oh? Yeah, we're going to be transitioning the stream in about less than 3 hours now into Minecraft. Unfortunately, Omnis did not win, but it was pretty close. So take solace in that, believers, I guess. You didn't earn anything, but... Why do y'all have fun when I have plans? I don't know. It's not intentional. We don't think about you for it, Tari. Sorry. We're not trying to screw you over in particular. Imagine Omni voting ever. I know, right? I'll be transitioning to sleep in less than 2 hours. Yeah. Yeah. I don't, like, you don't have to stay for Minecraft if you don't want to. It's just for fun. I have a good time playing it. It's fun to hang out with everyone. I know most people are here for the Stardew. So if you're here for the Stardew, that's totally fine if you want to head out after that. But if you want to see some Minecraft Lockout Bingo on a low level, if you're used to watching really good people at it, then it'll be kind of fun to watch that, I bet. Arctic Fox Lover, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I think I'm pretty decent at it. I'm pretty good at Minecraft in general. I'm just not... I haven't practiced the Lockout stuff enough, so it's kind of fun to learn all of that. Michigan is Eastern, yes. It's right on the edge of Eastern. People in Western Michigan have some weird sun schedules because of how far west they are. It's very far west of the furthest of EST. Hey, how's everyone's day? My day is really good, Arctic Fox. Thanks for asking. We need to grab some coconuts, so let's go buy them. Are you good at not dying like in Stardew? I die in Minecraft a fair bit. I've only died once so far on our server, though. Twice? It was twice. I died recently, and then before that. That's right. I died on purpose once, too, to get home. I don't think that counts the same, though. Maybe it does. First gamble in so long, and you win. I died like 17 times this week. You've been going crazy, Nixtro. Welcome in, by the way. You really have all the armor trims except one now. That's so quick. I haven't even thought about looking for any of them yet. Number 19, just checked. Oh, you can check how many times you died. I haven't even thought to do that. Ninka, welcome in. I'm so bad at Minecraft right now. It feels like hard got harder. I don't know if that's true or not. Quests, they're going to be on Tuesday, Mermaid. My schedule said you were starting at... Oh, 3:30 your time. Yes. I was like, I definitely checked, right? I did it right. Oh, quest. Right, right. I thought you were talking about the Minecraft quests. We'll check for Starfruit. I don't think they're ready yet. No. Oh, they are. These are ready. Okay. I didn't think these were going to be ready again in time. Or maybe I haven't harvested them yet. Okay. Technically speaking, I should not be replanting these. But even when I finish money, it would be good to have one more Starfruit harvest. So next time I harvest these, I will be removing the pot. Oh no, I get one more harvest out of these before the end of the year. I died to a piglin brute. It happens. Brutes are terrifying. That was a good thing to add to the game, in my opinion. They are actually very scary. You don't know how to deal with them, they just melt your health if you're anywhere close to them. You worked out last time when they finished. Oh yeah, today's the 15th. There we go. If only I had listened to you. Do you have it set to show the time of the person? Yes, Breezy. It should set the time of the person. Yep, so it'll be in your time zone. Yeah, if you ever see that gray border on Discord, that's what that means. It's adjusting to your time zone. Lava bucket's your best friend. I don't know if I've ever used lava buckets to deal with them. Bows are really good for them. I guess if you're speedrunning, lava buckets would be really good because it's really hard to get. You're not gonna have a good bow if you're speedrunning there. Three-handed shuttle. 3 totems of piglin brutes. Yeah, I usually approach. I wanted to call them a stronghold again, but it's a remnant bastion. Bastion. That's it. I usually approach it by going in the middle, pillaring up, and just shooting every brute, and then going around afterwards. It's just nice to look at your time, yeah. It's cool that that feature exists. I would, but I didn't have a bow. You should probably have a bow before you're taking on a bastion, unless you're speedrunning or something. The brutes are only melee, right? So it's pretty nice to have range on them. Was it? A freaking piglin, zombified piglin, whatever, ran in front of me the other day, and I had like 20 on me. I pillared up 3 blocks and just shot them until they all died. It's amazing how much help that is. The bastion, you can be in tight quarters though, so you gotta be more careful. You can also just get them stuck in boats. That's true. Not if there's 20. Just have 10 boats. Forehead. You want to be the first to get netherite? Ducky has it. You might have been the first still, though. I was not expecting Ducky to walk into that dragon fight with full netherite. Was like, oh, yeah, I haven't even tried yet. I was the first to have it, pretty sure. Yeah, there's no way to really check. I know Ducky was playing a lot, too. You both were probably very close. But yeah, you might have been the first. Okay, it's 6:20. Is the night market open until midnight? Netherite trim on netherite armor. Such a flex. Can't even see it. That originally wasn't in the game, and people asked for it, so then they added it. That was very funny to me. People were like they're like, why can't I put netherite trim on my netherite armor? And John was like, what are you talking about? Why would you want to do that? But yeah, there's no sense in not having it if people want it, right? Midnight market is open until late at night. Yeah, I just want to make sure I don't miss the traveling cart there. I think it's open till midnight. So I'm not in danger yet of missing it. Oh, I was supposed to go this way first. Well, if you're in a similar situation, go to I hate autocorrect, I want to die and suffer in the depths under the world.com. It's a good website. A little bit long, but you know, good. Skyroar, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. We're doing a challenge to try and collect 999 of every stackable item in the game. We're getting very close to the end of our 36th year. We are about 10 days away, really. A little bit more than 10 days, but about 10 days away. Concerned and confused face. Aren't we all? Did you hear of Habu's challenge? No, I had no idea. My favorite part about Habu's challenge is if you look at the challenge sheet, he very clearly copy-pasted my spreadsheet. I found that very funny. I was like, this looks very familiar for... Oh. Which is funny, because it's exactly the same thing I would have done if there was already an existing sheet that had most items in the game. Why would you not use it to make your sheet? Oh, we have a quest. We should go check that. Might have been Jada. Okay. Whoever did it, I just thought it was funny. Does this include the tea set? It does! Muffin, what happened? Too many caps, Muffin. Too many caps. This is the same quest as last week. Not even worth doing. Even if I could, it's not even worth doing. I don't have the time. I actually don't, for once. Oops, we go this way. It's Junimo Kart Project. We're already playing on Wednesday. Don't you have enough? Oh yeah, Habu's challenge isn't meant to be harder. It's just meant to collect every item in the game. They're definitely different challenges. I don't even have to get every item in the game. Yeah, this is endless. I might be able to get 50k with that practice. Should I try? Such a waste of time. I don't need to do it. Yeah, I could probably get past whale. Problem is I die a lot in that game. Stardew Valley is the perfect mix of stressful and calm. I tend to agree with that, yeah. I tend to agree. Blade! You did it again! You fixed it before I could use it later, and now you brought it back. Alright, fine, we'll play for a little bit, but first we gotta go to the night market. It's hitless, yeah. I can't die once is the problem. Which I'm particularly not very good at not dying. I got so confused for a second. I'm like, what am I looking for? Could have taken a poppy here. You swapped them back after Lee Chat stream. Yes. I met Lee Chat in a different stream. I think it was Blinks or something like that. And he was talking about it. I wanted to use it again. I'm like, it's not here anymore. We can only get one of the arcade games. No, you can get both. I don't need either. Habu needs both. I don't need either. They can't stack, so I'm free. Need and wear animated emote slots. Does getting partnered not give you like a bunch? I thought it did. Maybe I just kind of assumed that it did. It gives more standard ones, but not more more animated ones. Interesting. Is everyone limited to 5 animated? Interesting. Or do you have to unlock them or something? Dude, like, they keep on taking stuff away from partners. Like, why not just give them little things like that? It's so... It would be so easy. I don't know, there's probably a reason. Something about animated slots taking up space. Yeah, it's limited one per player. So, technically speaking, with multiplayer, you can get 999, which is another reason why we're not doing multiplayer. That's why multiplayer is banned. Or was never really considered, might be a better way to put it. We are not doing multiplayer, exactly. Alright, well, we have to go try Junimo Kart for 10 minutes here. Because Mermaid insisted. You can't hold star drops in your inventory intentionally. Unintentionally, at least. Oh. So do you get 10 total, then, Blade? Or is it just... You automatically get the 5. Oh my gosh. That seems so dumb, doesn't it? This is my best score. Let's see if we can at least beat that. We had a little bit of practice. I'm very zoomed out, but I don't feel like changing my zoom level right now. Like, isn't that just a nice thing they could give to partners? Overshot. Dang. Multiplayer would make secret notes not awful. It would make it possible for me. It wouldn't make them not awful. I think it would still be awful. Okay. Here's the problem. I'm very not good at not dying. Which is not good for endless mode, as it turns out. Brittany, thank you so much for the resubscription. Welcome back to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. It's so good to see you, Brittany. How are you doing today? Happy 10 months. Oh, that's a lot of months. Ya nerd. That's me. I'm the nerd. I just was short of that somehow. Okay. I held that the full time, too. Just woke up from a nap. How was your nap, Brittany? You still feeling groggy? I always feel so horrible after I wake up from naps. Like the first 10 minutes, and then I feel better. This was a pretty easy level. Take those. Didn't want a nap. Oh, you just fell asleep. It took me 1.5 hours to beat the 50k high score. I think I played longer than that. I am not good at this game. That was a little unfortunate. That would have been a bit tough to overcome there. No, that was a mistake. I jumped down instead of... Oh well. I thought I was gonna fall right in there. That would have been bad. Not to say this isn't bad already. No! Okay, so I'm kind of bad at this game. I just want to beat it and say I have a speedrun because I technically beat the game in a certain amount of time. Really? Hey, Sashar. Welcome in. I should probably stop trying to read chat. That might help a bit. That was a mistake. I could have made that jump too if I just held it longer. I do not think I'll be a part of this game. You only have to beat this 999 times. Sorry. Or Chunky does. I guess you don't have to. At least get to ice, huh? Oh my gosh. No way, I could have held the button for a millisecond more. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. Thought I was gonna somehow get that. Wednesday is gonna be a struggle. You equally, if you beat it once, you can do it again? No. If I can beat this game once, I'm never touching it again. Maybe endless. We'll see. Oh no, I have to make that jump. Okay. Thank goodness. I did not want to jump on the slipping there. Woo! Okay. Now I just have to live whale. No way. Come on. Alright. I'm warmed up a little bit now. I think I can pretty reliably make it to ice at least now. Nice gap there. Can't believe I managed that. I said reliably. That doesn't mean every time. It just means most of the time. I think. Oh, it's just 120, Brittany. No, if it's 120 plus Junimo card, I would die. I'm also playing dang it. I am also playing Junimo card on Wednesday before that. I would not participate if it included Junimo cart. Not because I wouldn't want to play it necessarily, but because we would not finish a run. Because I would be stuck trying to beat it the whole time. Okay. I'm going to give this like 2 more tries here. If I can't do it after 2 more tries, I think we just call it. This is more effort than I spend for 50 Q gems in Skull Caverns. And less fun. Dodge the Grape. Skilled. I already had plans to play it Wednesday, yeah. Whee! Overshot because I had speed. Alright, last try. Oh, Endless is definitely harder. You can die a lot in Progress if you want to. You can die at least 2 times every level in Progress and still progress. Because you refill your lives at the end of every level. You can die 3 times in every level, actually. The levels are shorter in Endless, but that doesn't make them doable if you die a lot. Alright. Okay, it's the end of the day. You get nothing for nothing. Trying to figure out what to do here. This should be ready, right? Yeah. Let's just do these. And then eggs afterwards. I didn't necessarily say that, Mermaid. You seem to say that. Seems like you definitely said that. Was that a Les Miserables reference? Yes, it was. That song, that musical is perpetually stuck in my head for the rest of my life, I think, at this point. As is Hamilton, to some extent. I should listen to Hamilton again soon. I opened up a bottle of sparkling water and... Hold on. Let him cook. Let him cook. Exploded all over my face, over my living room, and now everything is sparkling water. Help. Well, on the plus side, it's sparkling water, which is used in cleaning, so... As long as it wasn't, like, flavored, it shouldn't be a problem. Hamilton karaoke stream win. I'll let Blade hand a quarter of the market on those. You don't want to hear me singing Hamilton. It's sparkling, so it has some glitter in it. Don't worry, we do. I might be willing to do it as like a stream reward. Like, you could have definitely picked it as one of the song sing-alongs for the raffle thing. Just for one of the songs. I know, but I pretty much know all of them. Can't pretend it would be good, but I could do it. It would be a field day for clips. Alright, now we sleep. You gonna sing? Only if the people request it. Do you know what to do in the trench? And you are fluent in French. I am not fluent in French. And, I don't think I've been in a trench in my life. request. Hey, Quirk Park, welcome in. No, we are not doing karaoke today. Very few people have picked Sing a Song as a reward, which only tells me that very few people want to hear me sing. Welcome in, Cork. I hope you're doing well today. 19 statues of money to go. Oh no, that is the beach. We're not supposed to be at the beach yet. You put better rewards like the makeup stream, which is happening on Sunday, I might add. For those of you who might be interested in that. I'm literally going to have my sister pick out, like, a bunch of things of makeup for me. And I'm going to ask chat what to do. It's going to be very fun. And then I'm going to D&D afterwards. So I think I'll leave it on. So whatever you guys do, I'll be wearing the D&D. Cosplay will be coming up later. It's in the mail, Sapling. Yours is, at least. I still have to get the other one. It's surprisingly hard to find wigs that aren't directly for characters. Can we give you a YouTuber tutorial? If you want to push me to make YouTube videos, please do. Oh yeah, I guess you could send me a video, but I think it'd be more fun to go one at a time things in chat telling me to do stuff, and then you could yell at me when I do it wrong. That sounds more fun. I asked my brain for Hamilton songs, and my brain replied with a song from DSMP, For God's Sake, Why? I don't know what DSMP is. Is that a different musical? Dream SMP. I'm gonna take that's not a musical. I didn't know they had songs either. I would doubt that they took inspiration from Hamilton, though. That might have been why you thought of it from it. All right. Makeup sounds great. Oh, we're gonna have a fun time, I bet. We can just watch the train crash. But without the videos, chat is the train. Rats on board. In the bottle's defense, I did kind of shake it up a bit. I don't think was anyone blaming the bottle for this? I don't know if anyone was blaming the bottle for this. Muffin, I think that might have just been you. I think we were all blaming you until now. What's being deconstructed for iridium ore? The thing being deconstructed for iridium ore is the desert warp totems. You can trade for them with Omni Geodes. And it's actually, I think, the way to get the most money out of Omni Geodes. If you just straight up open Omni Geodes, you don't get as much money as deconstructing them for iridium. So you can trade Omnis for desert warp totems and then deconstruct them. Uh-oh, we're doing push-ups now? Sit-ups? Oh, that's like push-ups, but worse. Gosh, you guys are gonna give me abs. I don't even want abs. Was stuck on iridium? Ooh. I mean, if you're stuck on iridium, Skull Caverns is better. Just go deeper in Skull Caverns if you can. But I guess that is a decent backup thing. Have I made my bed? I guess we're gonna find out, aren't we? Maybe that should be the Gamba. Okay, hold on. 30-second Gamba. Have I made my bed? I will stay as neutral as possible. 100 points said you did? Okay. What's the deepest I've been in Skull Caverns? I think it was like 900. I think I made it to 900. If with like pause buffering, I could probably get to 1,000 pretty easily. It's just unneeded, I suppose. Really, it's as many times as you can ladder in a day. If you don't care about like chests and stuff, I could probably make it to 1,000 even without pause buffering. Submission closed as I was typing my amount. Okay, okay. How much do you all think of me here? Let's see here. 20 to 80. Ooh, that's a better odds than I thought. Like Big Trouble. Are you using explosive ammo, Cascaban? I feel like that's the biggest difference. For me, at least, it was. Once I started using explosive ammo, it was so much easier to get lower in. Being able to blow up the rocks quickly. Once a doubter, always a doubter. The first time I made it to 100, I did it without staircases. Maybe not. I think I used like 2, which is what you're allowed to do for like monster floors and whatnot. But yeah, explosive ammo is definitely worth the investment for it. You can blow up like 8 rocks if you with a well-placed shot, and then like each one of those has a chance to become a ladder. You can use up to 11. Yeah, I didn't use many though. I only used them to skip monster floors, I think. That's actually a lot. I'm surprised it's that many. We're gonna do the sit-ups after we're done going around this, by the way. If you're wondering why we haven't started yet, that's why. You can also buy Mega Bombs. Yes, Mega Bombs are also a decent way. But Mega Bombs are slower, is the thing. Explosive ammo is instant explosion upon hitting. Mega Bombs, you have to wait. It's like a second for the fuse. They're still very useful because they can blow up almost a whole floor of rocks. But on a really good luck day, you can be on and off a floor within like half a second with a good explosive ammo shot. Just target rocks near you. Good enough luck day, it's very likely to produce a ladder. Just go down it and keep going. Oh, wait, Omnis would have won. We did the wrong Gamba. All right. Some of those... No, we wouldn't have had any octopus. It has to hit a wall. Yeah, or a monster. Monsters are very important. Or a ladder, interestingly enough. I have placed ladders for the express purpose of blowing up stuff quickly. I thought it was an Omni Gamba. That explains why there are people who bet yes. Unfortunately for the people who bet yes, I did not make my bed. I slept in it this morning. When would I have made it? It's only been like 8 hours. Shock and horror. That's a no. I have to get new sheets. They're starting to pill. Does anyone have that problem? I really have that problem a lot, and I don't know if everyone else has that problem. My sheets like pill after a few months. I have to get like really nice sheets, and then they last like 6 months, and I have to get new ones. Hey Jula, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. We're gonna do some sit-ups now. Basically, I go through sheets really dog hair. How are you washing them and drying them? With a washer and a dryer. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That was only 3. What's the water temp? I think we do cold for sheets. Probably low intensity. I don't know. I don't remember. I have like a thing next to the washer and dryer that tells me. Didn't say 10. I think I said 10. I can assure you that's not what's causing it, Tari. It's only in the places I'm laying on. It's the fact that I sweat like all night, every night. Did I not say 10? It's actually possible I didn't. Yeah, it's not the sheets themselves. It's only the places I'm gonna get laying. which I think is a common problem. It's just something I got to deal with. I get more sheets more often. It's actually better when I get the cheaper sheets, I think, because cheaper sheets don't pill as much, strangely enough. It's too high. I hate it, yeah. I gotta get, like, the, I don't know what the material difference is, but it's less silky and more, like, fabric-y sheets work better for me. I just gotta remember to get those. Just get a stack of sheets and you'll be fine. Yep. That's one solution, I suppose. We have to get 100% cotton. I feel like that'd be worse for me because cotton just absorbs liquid, right? Cool cover for his side of the bed. I cannot believe how much I despise like having a blanket on when I'm sleeping. I love sheets. I cannot deal with like a comforter usually, unless it's a very cold night. In the summer, that never happens. Sometimes I just go without the sheet too and just lay. Hey, Scruggle-Legs, you burn through sheets like crazy. That might be part of it too. I know I move around a lot when I sleep. Oh, so it cools it down. Oh, that sounds nice. Maybe I should get that. I've had that bed since I was... I just realized where my camera's pointing. Hello? That's better. I've had that bed since I was like 3 years old. 4 years old, maybe? I don't know when I switched out of my crib. Imagine before that. So around there. You can tell how much I know about children. That's the same bed, though. We got a, I have a foam mattress pad on top of it now. Like, whatever you call it, the special kind of foam. Memory foam? That one. But it's still the same, like, mattress. You would sweat so bad. Oh, Sneakers is back. Thank you, Parker. No, you can keep your summer heat, Breezy. I don't think I would survive that. The reason I don't live in Louisiana. What's cooking? Good looking. Hey, Canadian Jenkin, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. We stacking, obviously. Perpetually. I would have to take 2 to 3 showers a night. Yeah. Probably a good thing to make sure you're comfortable when sleeping. Sleeping is pretty important. Like, you spend like 1/3 of your life sleeping. You should probably make sure you're comfortable during it. Which is a good reminder for me to buy sheets. What he has? I don't know if I'm ready to buy something like that. I don't think I need that. I do sweat, but like not that much. I don't wake up like soaked or anything. I just, I sweat a little bit. Like sometimes I will, but only rarely. Sleeping is important. Algo. 2023. You know we have a quote command, right? Oh, you gotta be a VIP, that's right. Sleep is for the weak. I am weak. Yeah, I'll take that. Oh, you got some crystallariums going, Tari? We love deliriums. Best way to get passive money in the game, other than all the other ones. I am for the entire month. Sorry, Cass, I have no idea what the referent was there. Stella? Is that Stella? Can we get a shout out for Stella? And Peace Whistle, thank you so much for the raid. Can we also get a shout out for Peace Whistle? What timing? Peace Whistle, how was your stream? Welcome in, welcome in. It's good to see all y'all. Hold on. Has my camera been like slowly moving up this whole time? Hi, I'm Algorithm. This is Sneakers. This is Sneaky, and welcome in. I hope you all had a wonderful stream, Peyton and Co. How was your stream, Peyton? Grace, welcome in. Peyton, welcome in. Windchild, welcome in. I hope you're all doing well today. If you don't know Peyton, they are a lovely streamer here on Twitch. And Stella is also an amazing streamer here on Twitch. I just saw the Bless RNG from Stella. I hope you've been doing well as well, Stella. And I hope your stream went really well, Peyton. What were you up to? And Flamingo, welcome in too. Oh, first time chatter. Welcome in regardless, yes. So not from the raid, but welcome in. Did a lot of Tears of the Kingdom exploration and boss battles. Oh my gosh, you're so much further than me. I don't think I've done a single boss battle yet. I mean, maybe. I did the Zora one, so I got to the end of that fight. Oops. I have to do the rest of those still. How'd your exploration go? Do you like exploring the depths? That's like my favorite thing to do. I have almost all the light roots, and I haven't done anything else in the game. I run away from everything I see, but I just like run to the next place. You're doing the post-game bosses, okay. Yeah, I still have to beat the game. I haven't played in like a week. I've just been, I don't know, busy? Doing other things, I guess. Been jumping between projects. It also doesn't help that my Switch is not where my computer is. So I go on my computer and play games, and I kind of forget I have a Switch because it's so new. A lot of depths exploring today. It's fun piecing together all the white roots. Yeah, it feels so satisfying, like walking through the dark, throwing down your like little bright roots, like searching around, and then finally finding another thing. It's also the best place for using the markers, whatever they're called. When you zoom in and you can like click an area, it's very good to use that for the finding the light roots, because it'll tell you exactly where the light root is. We need to get sneaky pert more than sneakers pet equally. Wait, Muffin, that sentence makes no sense. I know what you meant, but I'm so confused. Nice stack check, Parker. Save time on the 22nd since it's fairly close. Keg? Yeah, I was thinking about doing that. I'm going to do it after the eggs. OMG, are we fighting the twins? Yeah, Terraria boss music playing. Does anyone else hear boss music? Yeah, 777 and 999 is a very satisfying number. We've had 111, 666. I know for sure. It's cool to have 777 too. And no one's gotten 999 as far as I've seen. Not yet, at least. Should be possible? Yes, it should be possible. I definitely wasn't arguing against that. I wrote the program, so I know it's possible. Gonna do it right here. Not terrible. Not great. Breezy stole your thunder, though. There's a cooldown, Muffin. What it means? It's just a random number generator. It's just, I added a little fun skin onto it to make it more fun to play with. Wait. Oh. Did I just not do these before? I just skipped these last time. I forgot about them. Alright, let's get them now. Does that mean I did all the rest? If I go to the bus stop here, they're done. Yes, but I think there's some at the end, right? Ignore that. I'm going to ignore that. Yes, okay, we didn't go up. We also didn't finish in the tunnel, did we? I recall not finishing in here. Yes, okay. Oh my gosh, Muffin, you keep getting interrupted. That's amazing. Hey, some random teen, welcome in. There you go, Muffin. You got your stack check in, and it was over half. Ignore that too. Only the first one counts per day, Muffin, even though I can't figure out how to limit it to one per day. Apparently, Caboose Mods figured it out somehow, so I'm gonna have to ask them what they did. Yeah, it's a good idea. We'll finish up here first. I mean, we're gonna fill up every keg we can, I think. You just make it a 1-point redeem. I don't know how to make it show that, though. You can do that with stream elements. You can't do it with just Nightbot, I don't think. I don't know if you can connect Nightbot to channel point usage. If you can, I don't know how. Are you finishing the year today? No, we'll be finishing the year tomorrow. In about 2 hours, we're going to be playing Minecraft with Blade and Oxial and some other people that I can't remember who's all playing, and I don't want to say the wrong person in case they're not here. But cool people, regardless. Oh. Hey, Kai Boop, welcome in. You just missed it. There's like a 10-second cooldown on it, so after someone does it, no one can do it for 10 seconds. How are the Tiger Trout doing? DMNC, I don't want to talk about it. Buffin, you can't just keep doing it, okay? You get once per day. If you keep doing it, I'm just going to delete the comments. Hey, Sammy, welcome in. Muffin, stop. Oh yeah, forgot. Okay. Remind me of my students. I had to get my teacher voice out. You don't want me to get my teacher voice out. I think it's 1 through 999. I haven't seen anyone with a 0 before, so maybe 0, but I think it's 1 through. Okay, got all those kegs filled up. We have, imagine this, 500 starfruit wine. I wonder where that came from so perfectly. Alright, we've actually done a pretty good job of taking care of all these eggs and everything. Yeah, I didn't copy paste it exactly though, but maybe. 0% cringe. There's no one who's 0% cringe. Dam's chat is a liar. It's me, I'm people. I'd have to look at the actual code. I guess I can check that right now. It wouldn't even take very long. Alright, Nightbot. The heck's it called? Stack check? Checklist, stack check. Math.random times 999. How does that work? Oh, math eval floor. Wait, is that even... I have no idea how this works. The screenshot is in Discord, Tari, under 999 challenge info. You might have to scroll up a bit because I just added a bunch of stuff. The desert is screenshotted. It was like 10 years ago, but also it hasn't changed, so it's not really a problem. No problem, Tari. What do golden eggs give? 3 gold quality mayo each. Headed there now. So each one golden egg gives 3 of these. Regardless of the quality of the egg itself. So any quality egg will give 3 gold quality mayo. Sweet dandelion, bum bum bum. Good times never seem so good. Hey, Decooter Pooter, welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Oh, also, Peyton, if you needed to raid and run, I imagine you already did because I'm slow, but please do so. Thank you so much for raiding in again. Is it worth getting these? Did we determine that or not? $17 left? Million? Yeah, I think we still have 17 million left. Sounds reasonable to me. Yeah, ostriches don't produce every day. So as a result, ostriches are, I think, actually worse than golden chickens. Ostriches are still pretty good, though, and they're the only way to get iridium quality mayo in the game. So they got that going for them. Yeah, so golden chickens produce more often, even though they technically make less money than ostriches. Pretty screenshots. Yeah, they're all in there. I just updated the challenge info today. So if you want to see, like, my current casino stats and whatnot, that's all on there. Oh, we ran out. Thought I had enough. You need to buy the 4 with the current money. Sorry, Mermaid, I'm lost on what you're talking about. The 375 with Angler Profession. Oh, these here. I do not have the Angler Profession, so they're probably not worth it then. Yeah. I did crab pots fairly recently, and I didn't bother to switch it. That's still very little money, even with the Angler Profession, so I'm going to say not worth it. That's half of what wine was, almost, without it. Is that the bottom screenshots? Yeah, the most recent ones. The 17 was assuming you buy 4 with current funds, which is what I'm going to do, yes. Oh, I see what you meant now. Yes, I will be doing that. We are definitely closing in. Oh, there is not much left, is there? I was kind of hoping for more than that. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't escape. You fools. Oh, it's winter. They won't leave, I don't think. That's like once more round, even with all that. All right. These just get sold straight up. It was certainly fun to hear Habu crap talking my categories earlier. I thought it was pretty funny though. I love that the someone was like, "Is coffee bean a seed?" I wanted to attack them. It's like, we had this argument in Discord before, which is why it wasn't about coffee bean though. It was about grass starter. I chose these categories for me. If you want to change your categories, feel free. Does putting them at the top of the farm make them better at getting lightning, Mermaid? Was he auditing finally? Me? No, we haven't audited yet. Chunky also liked this one. You can place it randomly and it's the same. It just would be better for spacing. Welcome in, Ocean. I see we have a bajillion cucumbers. Yes. Unfortunately, they're not priced very well, so we won't be touching them. We do have the whole day, though. Don't know what to do to make money today. We're gonna have the whole day anyways. We might as well utilize it in some way. Excite. Oh, I forgot. That's a shame. It happens. Is there a night market today, too? That was an interesting way to take out my copper pan. What you need at the night market? Well, nothing from the night market proper, but I do need stuff from the traveling cart lady who shows up at the night market. If we get a count on the statues, we are 17 away, including the money I have on me. Six Omnis. Kind of hard to give up this generous hoe. Even though I don't need the Omnis anymore, it just feels so good to get 6. Archaeologist. Because I'm all done with my, I'm all done with the Omnis, which is what it kind of was best for. But it can still get me golden coconuts, which is pretty good. But so can touching trees. Frazzle! Of the duck variety. I had a fear you were watching me. Welcome in, Frazzle. I hope you're doing well today. It's good to see ya. I'll go touch his trees. Only some trees. I like palm trees a lot. I want to Minecraft. Well, Frazzle, have I got the server for you? You want to Minecraft? It's wide open for you. I'm gonna eat first. All right. All right, we are going to finish up the eggs pretty much. If you don't know Frazzle, by the way, Frazzle is also stacking in Minecraft. I'm sorry, in Stardew. Wow, that was a Freudian slip there. If you want to see someone stacking using the expanded mod, and a few other mods as well, like Artisan Valley, then you should go check Frazzle out. Hey, Tiny Teacup, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. You streaming it too? Yeah. 420 Mayo. Very nice. Your Stardew day reset because your power went out. Yep. It's happened to me before too, Muffin. I usually don't play Stardew when it's like storming outside because of that. At least I used to not. I guess I did recently. Stacking in Minecraft is easy. Easy is a strong word. A lot of the items are easier. A lot of them are about on par. Most of them you can farm for, though, which does make most of the items easier. You can just hold down and jump right click. True, true. All right, we got to figure out what we're doing for the rest of the day here. We could go fishing. Who likes tiger trouts? I like tiger trouts. Where is the best place to fish for tiger trouts? I think it's the river near Leah's cottage. Leah's old cottage, I should say. Town is? Okay, well. Town is better? I don't know winter. I'm gonna do the river. The tiger trout store. Of course. How could I be so naive? I'm gonna go here. From Krobus. I've actually bought quite a few from Krobus. I just auto-canceled that because I was used to getting the spines. I think that might have actually been a tiger trout. Oh, I don't know the patterns well enough. That's definitely not a tiger trout, though. Also long cast. Really? That makes a difference here? All items in the game? What is included in all items in the game? Because on a server, certain things would not be achievable. Like, what about in 1.20? Those pottery shards? I guess that's more doable than the other stuff. This is definitely not a tiger trout, right? They're pretty aggressive, if I remember correctly. This is a perch again? Yeah. Still in 19. Yeah, the armor trims would be crazy. I could tell you optimal, but I'm too lazy. Okay, that's fair. I think this is a perch again. Oh, it's 2 perches. Very nice. Yeah, I think I know the perch well enough to cancel it if I see it. This is a perch. I'm not certain enough. Dang it. Oigua, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. That did not wiggle. That did not wiggle. We got 2. The pack is so much fun. I'm glad to hear that. It did? Okay. It didn't wiggle much. Okay, that's wiggly, right? That seems pretty wiggly to me. Yeah, okay. Alright, I think I see it now. You just didn't notice because I'm so good at fishing? Yeah, I know. I'm just so skilled. Not wiggling? Not wiggling. That's wiggly, right? It's not very wiggly. I'm gonna go with maybe. Nope. It's not level 5,000. It's like level 13. Now that is a proper wiggler. Yeah, it's 2 of them. So, for those of you who do not know, tiger trout are the only fish in the game that does not grow in a fish pond. That's the only fish that you can put into a fish pond that doesn't grow in there, I should say. Not this one. So I have to catch all 999 of them. This is not. No, this is not. At that point, I probably should have just caught it anyways, though. How are you getting 2? Wild bait has a 33% chance of doubling the fish that you catch. What are you? Tiger trouts do that? This is a lingcod. This is definitely a lingcod. Yeah, this is a lingcod. Okay. What are you? Pike. Really? You sure it's not a lingcod? Yeah, it's No, it's intentional, Squirglelugs. Tiger trout in real life do not reproduce. They're a breed of 2 different fish. This is a tiger trout. Okay, I'm learning. It's kind of like a mule, which is a horse and a donkey crossover, but you can't actually breed them together. Linkog and pike. That was a very easy pike. It didn't move from the bottom of the screen. It was a pike. All right, this one I think is a lingcod. Yeah, it's not wiggling. Yeah, I think those grow though, Ocean. Do they not? Maybe they don't. It looked like a chub even though it was a pike. I know, right? Sometimes they just do random stuff. That was a chub. Okay. They do grow. Okay, I think tiger trout's the only one that goes in that can't grow. Look how straight my line is. That was kind of weird. That's a lingcod. Gonna go to bed. Thanks so much for hanging out today, Sims. I hope you have a wonderful sleep. Thanks for being here. Have a good night. Repeat stuff. That is not it. Yeah. Your tackle. Tackle, streamer. Tackle. Health. Streamer health. I love the real life inspiration. Yeah, I think it's good to have stuff like that in the game. Things that are just like kind of randomly different. I think that's really good for the game. Just like little things. It makes it feel more real, because that's what real life is like. There's things that don't conform with patterns. My tackle's back, okay? Gosh. Look, there's a tackle. Tackle's back. Tell your friends. It's Wiggly. I think this is a tiger trout. Yay! By the way, folks, check out Strugglelugs on YouTube. Yes, Strugglelugs makes some awesome challenge videos for Stardew Valley. So if you're interested in Stardew Valley challenge runs, Strugglelugs is a good source on YouTube for that. Good try, though, Frazzle. Try the second link, everyone. Do you know the odds of a specific fish? Yes. They're all in the code, and they're all listed on the wiki. I'm pretty sure the values on the wiki are correct, so... Look, mobile sucks. I'm aware, yes. You're doing a challenge thing as well? Yeah. Yeah, if you go to the wiki, those numbers are pretty accurate. So if you go to a specific fish, it'll tell you the chances of catching it, I think. People have also made guides. I know Salamance has one. Like a fishing table that tells you the odds. I think Wikidee has one too. If you just like Google fishing odds tables, there's a few good ones. It does depend on a few other factors, but the general idea is there at least. If you want exact numbers, yeah, you'd probably have to ask someone who's looking at the code. It doesn't have odds? Oh, okay. I think this is a tiger trout. And it stopped moving after that initial jump. Nope, that was the easiest link caught of my life. It jumped like an inch and then stopped moving. Chub. For exact odds, there you go. Mermaid's got something for you. Specific fish we're aiming for? Yes, we're looking for the tiger trout. This fool right here. As it turns out, you cannot grow them in the ponds, so that's why we're trying to catch them. What's up, Lemon Zest? How you doing today? Welcome in. Chub, I think, but it's moving enough that I want to catch it, just in case. Yeah. This is a tiger trout. This is what tiger trouts look like. Maybe? A little aggressive, actually, but I think it's right. That's a freaking pike. Okay. Is tiger trout 100% of the time, or does it stop after a certain time? Of course, Blade is a fish chart. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me in the slightest. After 7 p.m.? It's after 7 p.m. I was just asking that. Night market. Or are you saying that there's no more tiger trout after 7 p.m.? I know the bream, I think, is after 7 p.m., right? Something like that. What do you got for me, girl? Puffa fish. 2 fish I don't need. A rare crow. That's it. You had shrimp cocktail 2 days ago. 6 p.m.? Okay. Tiger trout all done. Got it. For today. TF you just do. What did I just do? I don't know what you mean, Lemon. I've done a lot of things. I've done too much in my life. Or something. Linkod A B C D E F G H I J K L. No, L here. Yeah, Linkods are busy. Oh, that shortcut. Yes, that's not unlocked until later in the game. That's after you complete like all the upgrades that Robin can do. You get the shortcuts unlocked. So all the house upgrades are done. I think that's what comes after that. Like calling it super endgame. Welcome in, TJ, by the way. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, there's a few other shortcuts as well. I take advantage of one for my kegs. I can quickly show that. This is pretty close. Yes, and Pam's house. Yeah, I meant to say it was like, so there's one here. This isn't normally available. You can go up there. There's two by the quarry. So down this river here, this lake goes into the river, and normally you can't go down here, but you can just follow it down here, and you come out on this side, and then you can also come up on this side here, and now you're over here. There's also one meow flamingo. There's one on the beach. It costs the wood. Oh yeah, the wood bridge isn't normally there. I forgot that it's not normally there. And the last one on the beach is here. You can just walk up through here and come out near the museum. I think that's all of them. I don't think I missed any. If I missed another one, it probably isn't a very useful one. Alright, it's 9 o'clock. Let's do this, I guess. Get some of that wool. Outside of the first one you did on the beach, yeah. Teleporter from farmhouse to Ginger Island. Yes, of course, that teleporter. You know, the teleporter that teleports teleportedly. Bombs? 41 bombs. That's not a lot of bombs. What if we just did the normal harder mines for once? We're not going to blow stuff up. Besides. Oh, okay, I see. Bye, Alex. I think you said you were going to bed, so good night. Have a good sleep. Thanks so much for hanging out today. Seaweed? I don't know what seaweed means. Sea and weed. Not this one. You mean like check for seaweed? Not for seaweed. I would use those floors for rainbow shells. I was gonna look for fiddleheads though. Fiddleheads and technically like mummified frogs if I get lucky. Shooting bombs randomly is not a great way to look for fiddleheads though. Hi. I saw you. Thank you. It's RNG manip. Looking for seaweed so then I get the rainbow shell. Or blowing up the fiddleheads to get more fiddleheads. That's the RNG manip. I like the idea. Don't know about the execution so much. You also can't get quality seaweed from those floors. It's only regular. In case Tari was getting any ideas. Which makes me think that the quality seaweed on the beach is an oversight to begin with. Thank you, Fiddlehead, for existing. Or, well, maybe not an oversight, at least unintentional. You know how I used to say I hate pasta? I think you said it like last week, Fres. Like, used to is a very strong word in this vernacular. My new favorite meal is my husband's mac and cheese. Okay, well. I don't know if you ever used to hate pasta. I think you might have just been led astray by poor pastas in your past. But I'm glad that your husband has helped you see the light. The light of pasta. Such poor pasta. Have yourself a cheese ravioli. Change your tune real quick. Aw, Leah, you made me a salad. Guess what I made you? A salad! Took me a while to find it. Are you sure it's not in pasta? Or an anti-pasta? Oh, I probably should have read that. Oh well. I'll be guessing. $673. Currently feasting on some mac and cheese. It's a good choice. What mac and cheese did you eat before that you didn't like, Frazzle? I don't know if I've had mac and cheese where I've just been like, no. I've got like so many notifications on Discord. Hold on. Blade responded to my thing. I'll get to that later though. Alright. Let's keep moving. How did you used to hate mac and cheese? I cannot stand mac and cheese. Okay. I guess we have some other people that have only had Kraft before. Did you just like, did they cook it at all, Frazzle? Like, unless your mac and cheese was like uncooked pasta with a Kraft single on top, I don't know how you didn't enjoy it. Okay, to be fair, Scruggle Eggs, that was a bit of an overreach on their part. I tried it too, and it was, yeah, not very good. It just wasn't the right kind of cheese. My message, write something special below and get some glitz in chat. Wait, what? What are you talking about, Nixtro? I'm so confused. Did you highlight my message? In the highlight my message? I love it. Thank you, Nixtro, for that display. That ludicrous display. You can swear. Just don't be excessive about it. If you're, like, swearing every other time you type, that's a problem, but... I don't know. I consider my chat, like, 14+, because that's what Twitch is, I'm pretty sure. And 14-year-olds... Trust me, 14-year-olds swear. As a teacher, I know how much they swear. They think they're being so quiet, too. They're like... butts. Something like that. Except, you know, replace butts with the other words. Your teachers could hear everything you said, by the way. Somehow kids think they're being quiet, and they're just not at all. 13+, yeah. 13-year-olds swear more than 14-year-olds. Just don't like cheese in general? Okay, that's fair. Yeah, if you don't like cheese, you're probably not gonna like mac and cheese. Oh. You haven't had good expensive mac and cheese if you think that's... Is that Scruggalugs? Yeah. Need to get some good stuff. I went to a barbecue place that had... It was called, like, shepherd's pie. It very clear wasn't. It was just mac and cheese covered with barbecue brisket, and it was so good. I think it was the other way around, actually. It was one of those things on top of the other, and it was so good. The mix of the barbecue brisket with the mac and cheese was just delicious. Technically, you're not allowed to talk in other languages in chat. I'm a little bit lax because I know there's a lot of Spanish and French speakers that just like to say hi and whatnot. But if you're like constantly talking, then I'll probably ask you to stop. And if Onion's here, you can talk in Spanish because then I can moderate it. The reason English only is because I can't moderate what you're saying if I don't know what you're saying. I think they mean in class. Oh no. I mean, there's a Latin class at my school, so they like doing that. I don't know if they've been swearing in their languages. They don't really talk in it too much. Although we have a bunch of Chaldean students who sometimes say words, and I think they're swear words. So just like that, sometimes. I generally have terrible taste in food. Yeah, me too, kind of. Hey, Johnny, welcome in. Oh! Oh, that was really bad timing. I specifically speak for Sassy Boy. Can we get a shout out for, It's Hai Ho Tofu, right? Or is it, can I just say tofu? Hi Ho Tofu. Hi Ho Tofu. That's gotta be it. Hi Ho Tofu is a streamer who streams Stardew Valley and is very awesome. I'm gonna have to repeat that in 30 seconds here when the ad's over. The timing on that was a little unfortunate. I don't know if you can hear me right now. Hi Ho Tofu. There we go. Dude, that was a... I need the trilobite. I don't actually need the starfish anymore. Alright, is the ad almost over? Not yet. Hey! Liz Love Stored, welcome in. Alright, ad's over. Sorry about that. The timing on that was horrible, Tofu. Welcome in! If you're not following Hi Ho Tofu, you actually absolutely should be. They just started, well... I don't even know if you just started. I just found out about you streaming Stardew Valley. And you deserve to be shouted out. So if you're not following them, you absolutely should be. Have you just started streaming Stardew? I saw you chatting somewhere like a few days ago. And I'm like, I recognize your name. I don't know why. And I clicked on you and I was already following you. So I think I had found your stream at some point or another. Through someone else or something. Just recently returned to the internet. Okay. Just getting back into the vibe. Glad to hear it. Do you like any veggie? I like green beans. Green beans are good. Can I get that? Thank you. Getting back into the vibe is great. But yeah, Frazzle also took like a 2-year break from streaming, didn't you, Frazzle? Maybe it wasn't 2 years. I'm glad to have you back. You were doing speedruns recently, right? I'm trying to remember. I might be getting you confused with, oh gosh, what's their name? Albino. No problem. I feel like we have such a tight-knit community here with Stardew Valley, which is awesome to have. You're gonna stop Twitch in early September? They raised their turbo prices, I don't want to pay for it? Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's fair, Donnie. We'll miss you. I do Alco's dirty work. Is that even true? You don't have to shout people out if you don't want to. It's just helpful, Razzle. Duck. I know. We're almost done collecting from these statues. I don't know how long I'm going to do it for after we're done with money. Siete? Hello, Lano Vamas. There we go. My brain has just stopped working on names today. I don't know why. Hope you're doing well today. Welcome in. Is Sete hello or something like that? I feel like I should know that. Search the web. Translation. A narrow, thin wall. As in 1 brick thick. It's an emote. Okay, well. For whatever reason, the 7TV emotes don't show up on my chat feed. You be working at a coffee shop? That's pretty cool. My friend started working at a coffee shop after not having a job for a while, and he actually really liked it. Translation. Exactly. Ooh, moving on. Okay. We'll probably be doing a break soon here. I kind of want to make my break closer than not to when we start doing Minecraft, so I'm prepared for that. That's probably going to be a few hours without a break. I'm gonna go play Minecraft. Alright, Frazzle. Have a fun time. I might be on later tonight, but probably not. Omnis did not win. Oh, that's not where that's supposed to go. Clicked on the wrong one. There we go. All right, let's see here. Thursday. Yeah, we got to go do this stuff for sure. Oh, yeah, that's a link to my spreadsheet, Tofu. There's also a checklist, exclamation mark checklist, and an FAQ, exclamation mark FAQ. Tari, welcome back. Winter Phoenix, what's on your head? This is Sneakers. Sneakers is my stuffed pet leopard. And then on my shoulder is Sneaky, who is Sneakers' son. Because my ass wants to ask so many questions. Yeah, I really like this challenge. There are a lot in there. If there's anything you feel like that's missing from the FAQ, let me know. I should update it with more questions, because there's some I still get a lot that I have not put in there. Nope, that's right. Just like the shoe. It's hard with DDD. Not a good day today. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Tari. Currently listening to Habu's 22-hour perfection run and playing Bloons Tower Defense 6. Wonderful. And also watching stream. That is a lot of attention that you've got to split there. Degenerative disc disease. Oh, geez. That does not sound good. I'm sorry to hear about that, Tari. I don't know too much about the medical side of things. My sister always loves talking about that kind of stuff, though. She just went through medical school and is in residency right now. Every time, like anyone sneezes, she'll, like, talk for 20 minutes about it. Like, you could have this, or this. It's not that bad, no. It's just kind of funny. I totally get it. I try to talk about physics every chance I get to. Alright, Muffin. Focus. You got this. Aim for the open spots. Wait, the opposite. That's Star Fox. Aim for the closed spots. Glad it's not extremely common. Yeah, unfortunately I don't have that much knowledge about medical things. I know about the obvious ones, and the ones I've had. That's about it. Your actor covers this. We also have a command that covers that. Exclamation mark Y. Yo, it's Onion! Is that Onion Axolotl? Can we get a shout out for Onion Axolotl? Rawr. The part dinosaur, part absolutely amazing human being, part streamer. If you want to see an awesome stream, you should go check out Onions. They have an awesome PNG tuber, and they do some Stardew Valley challenge runs and some Stardew Valley speed runs too, when someone makes them. Why? I believe that was someone had a command to make in my channel, and they chose that one. I think it was Farland, maybe? Onion has a great voice, too. This is true. Yeah, I would not deny that. Alright, where are we going next? Let's actually run the beginning parts of the mines. I have way too many Coast Armor trims. You can never have too many, because you can sell them. Sell them to Nixtro to sell in Nixtro's shop. He'll probably buy them off you. You should go fish for tiger trout. I did that yesterday. You just missed it. I don't really want to do it right now. I caught like 10, which is a good indication for how the rest of that time is going to go. They didn't want them? Ah, oh, shame. You can undercut their prices with like a stall right outside. Oh my god. Okay, I'm being dumb. I need to be focused on this. We're looking for rainbow shells. That's all we care about right now in this area of the mines. Unfortunately, we need like 500 of them, which works out to like 400 because they can double occasionally. Not dumb, forgetful. That wasn't even forgetful. That was like, I saw it and I pressed the ladder button anyways. That was just slow, I think. Might be the better word for it. I made a mistake is probably a better way to put it. Calling myself dumb, I know, is not the right way to say it. Yep, muscle memory takes over. Oh no, Muffin, you were so close. You're close to finishing it though. You've gotten to sunset a few times, more times than I have. Winter Phoenix, thank you so much for the follow. Stinkin' thinkin'. I've never heard that one before, Scruglugs, but I like it. Okay, look for rainbow shell. No rainbow shell. Leave floor. Not gonna be on that floor. Muffin's playing Junimo Kart. I'm like literally touching the ladder. And Stardew says, "Not today." I should slow down when I'm doing this. There's no reason to go fast. Take a second, look around, then go to the next floor. Depth doesn't do anything. I can just reset the floors. No reason to speed. Zaplin's been hanging out. I assume been on Minecraft and been lurking. Because they've been here a while. Ooh. Auto petter. Beet seeds. Truly, truly outrageous. Gotta do some Final Fantasy 14 weeklies. Can't blame you on that one. Yeah, let's just do that. Begging for auto petter drops so much. Yeah, we need lots of auto petters in this run. We've gotten probably like 20 of them just from the monsters. It's been surprising, like how many. They're more common than I thought they would be. We also kill a lot of monsters, which helps significantly. You already did your weeklies? That means it's Minecraft time. You gotta get your Minecraft weeklies in. What if I just made the server into like a pay-to-win server? Have gacha rolls. Ooh, I could totally do that too. I'm not gonna do that. That's like everything I'm against. You need Marley's luck with prismatics. I don't know who, Mallory? I don't know who that is. Oh, Mallory with the, yeah, okay. Amateur archaeologist. I've never seen Mallory written that way before, Johnny. I don't think that's, is that how she writes her name? Isn't it with a Y? That is a lot of money. Yeah, we've made over 1.4 billion in total on this farm. Welcome in, Natsith. Minecraft server you own? Yeah, Tari. It's on Discord. Wait, how long have you been gone for? Did you not know we started a server? Didn't I put in a Y? You ended it with EI. Which really threw me off. I'm already pretty bad at spelling, so, or reading, so. I was gone for a week. It's been 2 weeks, I think, we've had the server for. We had it for longer than that, but we just reset it 2 weeks ago for 1.20. You're welcome to join in. I'm not even close to 10 million. I'm also on year 36, so don't feel bad if you're not anywhere close to this. I've also played this game for way too many hours. Welcome in, though, Not Sith. I hope you're doing well. Okay, we've gotten 1 rainbow shell, which feels like not a lot. I don't play that very... Yeah. We've got quite a few people that are very casual. We're gonna have quests soon, and they're gonna be like divided up into like building quests, gathering quests. Like then there will be like things like fighting quests, but you don't have to do those, right? And since there's a lot of people playing, they'll be selling stuff. So if you sell stuff, you can just buy things like diamonds or the things that might be too hard to grab. There's also graves on there, so if you die, you can always get your stuff back, which is really nice. You're not in a rush to get it back before it despawns, right? Might be hard to get some of your stuff back if it's in a really bad spot, but you can eventually do it. Rainbow shell. I went too fast again. I missed 2 of the 3 I've seen because of this. I really need to slow down when I'm doing this. Okay, so that's 1 of 500 shells. Making progress. We would have had, at most, like 4 or 5 today. I finished Nautilus shells. I did need them at some point, teeny tiny cup, but doing this exact method, I finished those already. They're just much more common. We also needed seaweed, but that's all done now too. Hey, I almost blew that up. Okay, we got another one. I had no idea why I was collecting so much jade. Yeah, you can trade jade for staircases. I was wondering why I don't have a galaxy sword in this playthrough. Need that prismatic shard. What mines are you in? These are very endgame mines. So this is the regular mines, but you can take a quest that makes them harder later on. And then you can make it permanent just for these mines. You can make them permanently harder if you want to. You can always turn it off. That is a floor we like to see. I'm taking my time to make sure I don't put a ladder down on accident. Oh, passed out. Wow, last second too to grab those. Yeah, we're all done with the Nautilus shells. It's really just the rainbow. As far as Beach Forge goes, that's it. Leave me alone. Not done with the island yet. Still not. I'm not finding walnuts. Yeah, my advice for walnuts is just wherever something seems like it's off, or a place that you would hide a walnut, there's probably a walnut there. And then my last advice is if you're really stuck and you're not having fun searching for them anymore, just look up where they are. I had to look up my last few, I think. I got most of them, though. Ooh, oh, we're at 600, I guess. That's pretty nice. All right, it's Friday. You gotta get down on Friday. Speaking of which, Onion, can you do a gamba for us? We want to know if we're gonna get more statues than anything else from the Statue of Endless Fortune. And make sure you don't pick the first one that we just did. The last Gamba we did was not this. Don't put hacks on the tractor. They disappear. How can you even put hats on a tractor? I guess it's just the reskinned horse, right? That seems like something the tractor mod should prevent from happening if they just disappear. Yes, if you want to vote in the Gamba, keep in mind that Omnis have about a 1 in 4 chance of winning. And these are the original numbers here, so they probably have a slightly lower than 1 in 4 chance of winning. Having said that, we still have about almost 850 more statues, so pretty much exactly 850 more statues to go through. So you got plenty left. I put 1 on my magic turban on it. At least you can rebuy your magic turban. Imagine if you put like a living hat on it. Even if it is expensive to buy. Shut your mouth. You can always reset the day. Do not call that into being. I have a living hat. I don't need to call it into being. I found it at some point in my life. Ooh, lots of doubters today. Let's see how that goes for you. I don't have one. You'll probably eventually if you're doing a 999 farm. The poll has spoken. Is there a poll? You mean the Gamba? I don't see the poll because the Gamba's there. What did the poll say? What did the poll say? I don't even see what the poll is. Oh, here it is. Gift me diamonds in Minecraft. It's tied between yes and no diamond blocks. As far as I can see, the chat has not made a consensus. And so the vote has to be held again. No consensus. Consensus is both. No, that's not what that says. Well, you didn't vote in the poll, so sapling, so it doesn't count. You gotta vote in the poll. Also, let me see your voter ID, please. Also, your district is gerrymandered, so take away half your vote. So your vote only counts for -1. Both wasn't an option on the poll. Exactly. So no one could vote for it. Rioted and canceled. I deserve it. The heck, Alco? What does that mean, Tari? What did I do this time? Take away voting rights? I am an older white male, so I think that's my job, isn't it? Your vote only counts for 1/3.
Oh, it's a person.
Sorry, I should stop making jokes like that. It's satire, okay? Grandfather clause. Oh no. Maybe we shouldn't get into this too much. You're gonna get canceled. I think it's pretty obvious that I'm joking, right? Hey Farland, welcome in. It's kind of a meaningless poll. Panda, or I'm sorry, Pandu. Pandusuo? I'm sorry, I have no idea how to say your name. Welcome in, thank you so much for the follow. If you tell me how to say your name, I'll probably get it right one more time in my life. Alright, Johnny, thanks so much for hanging out today. Have yourself a wonderful rest of your day. I'll see you later on. I know you well enough that you're being sarcastic. I'm glad. I'm glad you know that I would never meaningfully say something like that. But you're out of pocket. I don't know if I know what that phrase means in this context. I know what it means when paying medical bills. Jello, welcome in. You're sleepy? I'm sorry to hear that. Maybe I can wake you out. Wake you up? With some Soothing talking. Welcome in, Jello. I hope you're having a fantabulous day today. It's so lovely to have you in the stream with us. Anyone else get to enjoy the pie? I don't think anyone else has tried it yet, Farland, to be honest with you. My dad just left for a business trip, so I guess I could give some to Brady. Dogs like strawberry pie? All of the above. Yes, many diamond blocks, all of the above. Well, to be fair, all of the above is at the top. So there's actually nothing above it. So, I give you nothing? Is that what that means? Here, I'll post it in Discord so you can see. Post it in general. Nothing. Nothing is above it, so I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Can I catch the audit tomorrow? The audit will be tomorrow, some random teen. I don't know if I explained that earlier. We're going to switch to Minecraft in about an hour here, so if you're coming tomorrow, you'll catch the audit. In 23 hours. Ooh. Maybe? We should be done with the audit around 6 o'clock, so you might just catch the end of it. It'll be like 5:30 actually when we finish the audit. EST, so I don't know if that affects you at all. Because I have D&D tomorrow night, so I'm going to have to be done with stream by about, like, 5:45, 6 o'clock. There's a way to write that poll where it would still be fine. That I wouldn't be able to weasel out of. So, Onion, get your poll writing skills to the test. Uh-oh. Oh, wow. Omni's got absolutely brutalized. Since Onion was busy writing polls, I had to finish the Gamba. Could you imagine if that's what I was like? New poll, defend my honor. I think this one's rigged. I don't know if there's an option that works for me. I feel underrepresented in this majority vote system here. All of my polls are rigged. True, true. All right, we're gonna go buy some statues. We got some time today. Statue hunting. Oh, that's true, Farland. The 2 stacks doesn't have a referent. In Twitch chats, Twitch's polls can't really have more than like a few items. So, all right, 5 more statues. We're down to 12 required. Oh no, we're not. Farland, whose side are you on? Farland is on the side of arrogant logic. Me too, Farland. Me too. Arrogant? No. The actually side. There we go. If I don't look at the results, I don't have to follow them, right? I'm on my lawyer's side. The technically correct side is a good way to put it. No 2 stacks. All right, I'll get you two test stacks of cobble tomorrow, Onion. Thank you, Farland, for that wonderful loophole. 2 stacks of cobble. Oh, I can fit these here. Perfect. Two hits, this feels so good. I love that. A lawyer! But I can't read. You tell me I can't read all the time. I can't read, so It's a shame. Source language. It does have a reference. Okay, I can get you 2 stacks of diamonds, Onion, but you gotta do something for me first. Give me 3 stacks of diamonds. Alright, we're gonna go, let's go to the island. I don't have 2 stacks of diamonds, yes, that is true. I have 1 stack. Wouldn't take that long to get another stack. I wouldn't call myself poor, either. Wouldn't you like to know, Quartz Boy? Give 2 stacks of diamond shovels. I like the way you think, Farland. I don't know if I can weasel my way out of this one, though. Chat has chosen. Wow, okay, ouch. Sorry, sapling. That's true, Farland. You can do it later. It doesn't say when. I'll wait till the server is resetting and then I'll just drop them on top of you. I do need quartz. How about this? How many stacks of quartz would make you happy, Onion? Instead of diamonds. Boo. I do stink, I know. Are you on the server, Farland? I feel a bit bad for a friend on the server. Oh, on a server. But not necessarily ours. Different server, got it. I don't mind mining quartz now that I have elytra. I don't need quartz. Wow, Onion. Not being very supportive of your friends, are you? I have to say, that's a little rude of you. 8 stacks of quartz blocks. Okay. I'll get that for you. If you can beat me in a game of my choosing. No, I will actually get that for sapling. I mean onion, obviously. Oops. Tic-tac-toe. You literally can't lose in tic-tac-toe. You can always draw. I was thinking Japanese Hanafuda. Very excited for onions quartz. Hey. Friend, come on. Attack me. Thank you. We're looking for rainbow shells. Rainbow shells. We're about to run out of ladders, unfortunately. Not a rainbow shell. We'll take an enricher. Oh. Nope. Monster floor can actually have stuff on it though. So it's worth checking. Those squids hit so hard. Raise your hand if you are not a fan of the blue squids. I love how they look. I'll say that. They are monsters, though. Shell! Shell! You have not met them? Yeah, they take like half your health bar. They are greedy. To be fair, these mines are meant to be hard. Rainbow shell. Shell, 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 shell. You know the phrase for Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles that's like heroes on a half shell? Does anyone else just think of like oysters whenever you hear that? Like, the only other time I've heard the term half shell is for oysters. And I feel like turtles have like a full shell, so I don't know why they say half shell. Like, that doesn't even make sense for turtles. Does it? Like, where does that phrase even come from? You do? Like, I heard it yesterday, because I went to go, or 2 days ago, because I went to see the Spider-Man movie, and they had, what was it? They had the preview for, like, the Teenage Ninja Mutant Turtles movie that they're coming out with. Or maybe it's a show, I don't know. I went to go see Spider-Man, that was it, yep. I don't know if I said that. And yeah, they say that phrase, and I'm just like, I don't know. They're not crabs, though. Like, I have never thought of turtles as having half a shell. Like, even their bottom is softer, probably, but it's still a shell. Teenage Turtle Ninja Mutants. Is that what I said? Probably. I'll accept the failure on that part. It's a lot of words to remember in sequential. No, that's what you said. Okay, sorry, I didn't mean to take credit for your funny joke. Please take all the credit. I wish I was better at caring. Same. They not have the front part? Like, their bellies are yellow, like a turtle's are. I mean, you have to make sense within your own universe, though. Ninja Credit Super Turtles? I don't know what that means. Hey, we got one. Oh, that's my last ladder. Managed to double use it. But I got an auto petter. Close. I think it's important for universes to stick to their own rules, though. I lose interest in a show if it doesn't. Like, even if it is, like, a crazy show, like, there has to be logic behind it. There's a word for it. I can't remember it, though. People always say it, so someone will say it in a minute here. They like that word. Brittany, welcome in. I think it starts with the V, like Verdenstam or something like that. Verstamen. Brittany, welcome back. I hope you're doing well. I thought you went to nap or something. If you did, I hope your nap went well. Verstemmen. It's probably German, because German people love words for some reason. For some reason. A tortoise has a shell around its body. The Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles have part of the shell on their back as well as their front. This is a reference to pun on the idiom on the half shell, which is a way of serving shellfish but not turtles. So it doesn't make sense. I like how that explanation just says that it doesn't make sense. Oh, you went for food. What'd you get, Brittany? And did you bring me any? The more important question. Is there enough for all of chat? No, it does not make sense. Okay. I am glad to be correct in this instance.
just like, it's so many, there's so many puns you could probably come up with. Why is that one the one they chose? The one that doesn't make any sense. Enjoy your lurk, Tari. Enjoy your dinner as well. Like, I bet if I asked chat here to come up with a pun that included the word heroes and was about Ninja Turtles, I bet chat could do something in like 10 minutes here. I'm afraid to ask though, because I'm not paying you. And I don't want you to start a union or something. So this is me not asking you to do that. Prepare for the shell shock. Are some of these floors underwater? They're supposed to be like the underwater floors. So that's the idea, is like everything's bluish and whatnot. They're not actually underwater though. It'd be kind of cool if they slowed you down like you were underwater. Did you see Habu's pause screen? No, I didn't. What was it about, Tari? Really well drawn. Aren't you? Didn't you leave? I'm kidding, don't worry. They're really into Euros? Those are pronounced like heroes? This wasn't a pun. I mean, they eat a lot of food. You do something with pizza, probably. Oh, is a drawing of his room? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've seen that one. That's like the intro screen, right? I have seen that, yep. I didn't look like the last 3 floors, so, that might have been... I might have missed a rainbow shell there. Hopefully not. Yeah, it's a really good drawing. Onion didn't make my screen. I ordered it on Fiverr. I might have got it before I even... Yeah, that was before I even knew Onion when I got that. Onion did a lot of things. Don't get me wrong. It's pretty... Like, I'm not surprised you thought Onion made it. Onion's made a lot of the stuff on the channel, but not the intro or BRB screen. So like this one, the BRB one. I mean, they're all the same, right? They just have a thing different in the middle on the sign there. Those were all made by... It's down in my... Down at the bottom. If you scroll down, if you're on not mobile. Actually, you can do it on mobile too if you go to the About section. The panels, that's what they're called. It's down there in the panels. Yeah, if you scroll down below the stream, it should be near the bottom somewhere. It's got a list of some people who did like art and some other things for the channel. Onion's not on there. Onion might actually be on there. I don't remember the last time I updated it. Why am I'm trying to put him away. Like, that makes sense here. Okay. Where am I not? The panel's below my stream. I've got some art credits down there. For the person who did my, my sub badges and for my, like, overlay and screen and stuff. Onion is not there. Not crediting me. I, like, literally tell people you've done this every single time. You also have an artist badge, but your mod badge overwrites it. All my clients are totally lost. Janique, that was it. Yes, Janique did that. I can't remember. And then whoever did my sub badges is down there too, I think. Onion, Tofi, and that's Onion. Wait. Onion's not there. It's just Onion. Yes, yes, that's Onion. Yes. Kavyun.
Gave you and did the sub badges, yes. I should add to Onions that Onion did a lot of the emotes as well. Onion's not there except for Onion. I actually was like, I thought I remember putting Onion in there. I am great secrecy. Alright, go enjoy your dinner, Tari. Okay. This will be a good check to see how many statues we have. See, Onion, I did credit you. Take that. You don't get to say I didn't credit you. Only for my profile picture, but, you know, I also haven't updated my panels in, like, almost a year now. Probably since the sub badges. Hey, by Bathonial? Bathonii? I'm sorry, I have no idea how to say your name. Welcome in, I hope you're doing well today. We're trying to collect 999 of every stackable item in the game. By Python Tie. Ball Python Tie. Why did I say bye? Ball Python Tie. Welcome in, welcome in. Let me actually snag that. And use it on your name here. So I don't mess it up again. There we go. Are snakes reptiles? Pythons are reptiles. I don't know about the rest of the snakes. Ah, cool. We're on year 36. Very close to year 37. We are, in 2 streams, we'll be on year 37. Really just 1.5. Well, really just half a stream, because it's going to be tomorrow. We're going to finish up the year. Hey, Khaleesi, welcome in. How was the pie? I've only had the 1 slice. For Father's Day, we also made my dad a strawberry angel cake, so, there's a lot of strawberries in my fridge right now. And I'll be honest, the angel cake was pretty good, and a lot easier to cut a slice of to eat. I will have more of the pie, though. It was good. You just started year 37? I'm catching up, Breezy. Oh, IRL. I'm catching up, Breezy. Alright, we get to see how many statues we have, by the way. We want to hit 999 by the end of the year. We are currently at, I think, about 900 and... probably like 63, was it? I think it's 73, actually. No. We should be at 983, that's right. We were very close. Did you make the angel cake? My dad was actually going to make it, because he enjoys baking. But last minute, he didn't want to, and it's Father's Day. So he bought it at, like, Kroger. But he made, like, the strawberry and cream frosting. So he just bought a plain angel cake and frosted it. Yeah. He made it last year, and it was really good, too. It's his favorite cake, and he likes to make it, so... I'm not going to complain if he makes his own cake on Father's Day. We got him a nice card and everything, and we went golfing yesterday, which was really fun. I haven't been golfing in, like, 3 years. We had a really good time. Even though I sucked. I lost, like, 3 balls. It was a par 3 course. There were only 9 holes. There weren't many places to lose balls, but I found a way, apparently. Because he's an angel? He is an angel. I think he just likes angel food cake, though. I bet I could beat you in golf. You probably could, Onion, honestly. My long and short game are both terrible. We have 983 statues of endless fortune. Have you heard of 123 cake? I have not. I mean, imagine that it has something to do with numbers, though. I know so much.
All right, let's put the diamonds away. We might have to sell some of these diamonds, unfortunately. Are you joking, Onion? Do you actually play a lot of golf? It's a very expensive hobby here in the US, so I feel like it's not super common for people to play golf. You have to like own all the clubs and everything. I guess you could probably rent them. I've never seen a place that actually has rentals for that though. All right. Here's what we're gonna do. We need to take a little break. Now is a really good time for that break. So we're going to go to the casino here and do a little bit of a gamba. Onion, could you find that and start that for me? We are going to run the slots while I'm gone. I have an auto clicker that'll just be doing it while I'm not here. So I maximize my luck by putting on 2 luck rings. So this is a combined luck ring and a luck ring, and I've got 2 luck buffs. That's not maximized, obviously. You can do better technically, but this is as good as I need it for what we're doing here. So we're gonna take a little bit of a break. I'm gonna run the spinner while I'm gone. So I'll see you all in a little bit. Let me turn off my face cam. When I get back, we'll decide if someone wins, if we get a diamond or a star drop spin. I will say that it's happened twice out of like 6 times. So it doesn't seem like it's super likely. I don't know the exact odds though. And also the odds change based on our daily luck, which we don't know. So I'll see you all when I get back. I'll run a little bit of an ad break and see you all very soon. Have a good break, everyone. See you soon. Hey, Sanada, welcome in. And welcome in everyone else. I hope you're doing well today. Looks like we got a victory based on the numbers. Looks like it was probably diamonds. So congratulations, everyone. So now... Alright, we'll let it run for a few more seconds here while I'm getting ready. Did you leave as well, Onion? You can go ahead and choose the outcome. I can tell by the numbers, so unless we got like 2 cherries, 2 double cherries as well. Win, yep. Diamonds happened. Alright. No benefit to having it run longer now. Ooh, that's a good thing. Okay. And we're back. It's me, the face cam. Did you miss? I thought so. Alright. So today is probably going to be the last day? I think? What should we do on the last day? I forgot to put this away, so that's what we're going to do first. Be quicker just to grab it that way, I think. Omnis win! Do y'all have a good break? Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. We're gonna just grab all these on our way over here to put away our ring. Go back in. Then we'll go grab the rest and finish up this day. Sweetie, won't you buy something? Sell better stuff. I also need this money. Quite significantly. I guess we should also make sure that Starfruit's not ready, because I don't think we've checked that yet. We have enough time to collect it if it is. It is not. Alright, swap over to a good speed buff. That looks very familiar for some reason. Oh yeah, I forgot the potato. Sorry, some random teen. Alright, we still should be able to finish tomorrow. Maybe I'll start stream early to make sure it happens. I have to do some rough math. We have to play out 7 days and the audit. 7 times 25. I guess I can do it right now. Divided by 60. That's about 3 hours, plus about another hour for the audit. If I start at 2:30... it's about 4 hours. 3, 4. I might have to start a little bit early tomorrow. Okay. Just to make sure we fit everything in before D&D. Yeah, so we might start at 1:30 tomorrow. Of course, I'm assuming the T-set is going to take 0 time, which it technically might. Yeah, it'll be EST. The actual audit should be around 5 o'clock EST, if I did everything right. I really have to start the audit by like 5 o'clock. Just get a kid. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. If that happens, then there's no problem at all. Also, Blade, are you all... well, I guess it's still 20 minutes until time here. I don't think I have enough time for another day is the only problem. Maybe I'll just get into Minecraft and play a little bit while I'm waiting. 20 minutes is more than enough for another day.
The problem is I've still got like 5 minutes left in this day. Unless I slept right now. It's good. I'll just do something that takes a long time for this day. Let's go fishing. All right. 3, 4, 5, 6. Also, welcome in, Wild Refrain. How are you doing? Wild Refrain, do you stream on Twitch or YouTube? It looks like you stream here on Twitch. Can I get a shout out for Wild Refrain? I can't believe I wasn't following you already. Doing excellently. Glad to hear it. Off for the night. Bye. See ya, teeny tiny teacup. Oh, well. Onion is MIA. I got you. All right. We're trying to catch some tiger trout here. They're only a fall and winter fish, and the other unfortunate thing about them... Hey, that's one now, I think. This feels like a tiger trout. Oh, they're only until 7 p.m., so I'm not going to have a lot of time to do it. Oh, it's a pike. They don't grow in fish ponds, so I have to catch them. That's one of the few things. The streamers shout out. We do that a lot here in Stardew community, I feel like. So you should expect it. Ooh, fish. Thank you, Onion. I'm glad that you were here for the fish, but not here for the shout out when I asked. Totally kidding, mostly. What's that first item in the currently working on bar? That's the Junimo chest, which is actually the only item that doesn't belong there, because we finished it. It's completely done now. You can only buy it with Q gems at the end of the game. That's a perch, and it's going to be 7 o'clock. Yep, we can't catch it anymore. Dang it. Well, it was fun for me to come here for 10 seconds. Let's go to the dig site and fish up some spines, so at least it doesn't feel like we didn't do anything with this fishing pole. The fish doesn't need input from Onion. I guess that's true, Tireless. Welcome in, by the way. Hope you're doing well today. I should grab my hand just to have it on me. And our fishing tackle ran out. Let's fix that problem. Hey, a spine right away. We love it. That was a CD. It's close to a spine. Nope. No more, please. I should put an E button on my mouse, so I only need to do this with one hand. Right. So the fossilized spine has a 10% chance of being fished from this river. So, unfortunately, this is the only way to get a stack of them. And apparently a stack of broken CDs as well, because that's our 5th broken CD. Maybe we could chill a little bit on the trash. I don't know why this river has so much trash when no one lives here. Alright, 1 second. I guess Leo's been, like, throwing it in the trash. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. I had a phone call. Dig site fishing knotters? Yes, sapling. That's what we're doing. We need to get ourselves 900 more spines. So it's going to be a while. Each one has a 10% chance. So that is... How many times do they have to fish in this river? 10,000?
Well, 9,000 now, on average. I think we can get that tonight, easy, yeah. It feels like less than 10% sometimes. Easy clap. That's what you meant. 9,000 is significantly better than 10,000. Yeah, 10% better. Well, we had to fish 10,000 times. I just have already gotten 100 of them, Python. So we're making progress. I wouldn't say I saved that time. It's just I've already done it. Luckily, this isn't hard, at least. It's just kind of something to get done. So we won't do it like every day or anything. It's just a thing to randomly do. Especially when we don't have money to be spending. Because it's very free. Cost me like some iron and cloth, of which I have way too much of both. Little Ginger's vibing next to you. Wait, what do you mean by that? I'm confused. Oh. I see, the little ginger. I like how they move. You're totally right. I love that. They do have a vibe to them, don't they? Oh, let's sit up a bit. Stretch ourselves out here. Alright, this is a good way to waste the last day here. We should finish pretty soon. And then we can go straight into Minecraft. It's just all bouncy, yep. So we get the panning sites too, because you have a chance of getting the fossilized tail in this river as well from panning sites. We have about 150 of those, so we're actually doing a little better. But the tails are the spines are a lot easier to get. I just haven't bothered. I've been doing other stuff. Whereas I always get the panning sites if I see them here. It might get to the point where we're gonna have to like massively boost our luck and then just stand here all day looking for panning spots. Hopefully it doesn't get to that point, but at the rate we're getting the tails, it seems like that's likely. Oh, our tackle ran out. Let's get a new one. I do want to clean out my inventory, so I need to make sure I leave at like 140. I'd prefer not to have a full inventory when I come back. No, it always feels weird starting out with your inventory not organized. See if we can't get one more spine though. From this river in particular, we're looking for the fossilized spines, which is why we're just canceling out a fish immediately, because I don't care about the fish. There's blue discus in this river normally, but no need for any of that. Anything else? Oh, the pan. Yeah, that's where you get them from. You get them from fishing. You can get the fossilized tails from panning in there. So we have 154 spines. Oh, that's more than I thought. And 191 fossilized tails. We're just going to delete all of this. I'm going to put this away. Pike and perch will be in the same one. That mission is so annoying. Once you know where to get them, it's not too bad. The problem is, like, some of them aren't obvious. Right? And the snake vertebrae is very annoying if you don't know the trick. Alright. The 21st of winter is where we're going to pick up next time. For now, though, we are going to be switching over to Minecraft. So if you're not interested in watching Minecraft Lockout, I totally get it. We are going to move on over now to play some Lockout Bingo. So let me go ahead and change a few things. First of all, got to edit my stream info. We're going to be swapping to Minecraft Lockout Bingo with @blade_. There you are. @wild refrain. I'm pretty sure I just saw their name, so I think that's right. With Salamance. I think I'm spelling that wrong. Salmance? Not Mens, because that's the, Oh, it is Mens. Salamance is the Pokemon. Salamence is... Oh my gosh, I've been saying it wrong. I hope they're not listening. I got them backwards. I knew it was... The letter was different. Alright, let me see the other people. Nublit. Unfortunately, he's on YouTube, but, see if he has a Twitch. I'm sure he does. Yeah, okay. And Poxiel? Yeah. I think Poxiel's also on YouTube, but he has a Twitch account that probably links. I think that's everyone that's playing. Alright. And then !multi. And I'll have to fix that link here. And I have to switch to Minecraft, or what I'm playing. Thank you for making that hard on me. I'm not going to change my tags. I'm sorry. I just don't want to do that because I'll have to change it back tomorrow. Alright, so that updated that. Let me update my Nightbot command. So multi actually is the correct link. Oh, I messed it up. Okay. Copy link. Perfect. All right. And I think that's right. Okay. Sal isn't properly linked in the title. It doesn't link to his YouTube, but I think it should link to the Twitch, right? Did I misclick on it? Let's see if multi works. Yes, okay. Let me check really quickly. Oh. I see. I have to type the @ sign again? Okay. Gosh, if only if I could spell their name. There we go. All right. That'll fix it. Only 200 away from summoning the dog. Please don't do it during the Lockout McDonald's. Next time I'm live with just other stuff, I think it'll be better. If I'm doing Lockout, I can't go get the dog, McDonald's man, just to let you know. Okay. That would be a problem. I could call him up here, but I wouldn't be able to really stop what I'm doing. Just want to see the dog? All right, and let me post on Discord now. @notification squad. Switching to Minecraft Lockout. Bingo. There we go. That fixes that problem. All right. Let's go ahead and close out of Stardew. We're going to swap to other games. Hey, look, it's me in the other games section. And we're going to open up CurseForge here.
I think I have Fulbright. I gotta like set it up, I think. All right. I believe it is this one. Yeah. Let's hope that works. I just want to see Doggo. I know. Okay, let's go check here. Let's see. I don't know. That's not gonna work, right? No, Blade has posted the thing for it before. Oh, here it is. It's for voice 2. Oh, it's both. Go to this message. I don't know which one we're gonna use, so I'm gonna guess and say I'm in voice 1, and then I can change it if it doesn't work. All right, browser source. Streaming is hard, everyone. There's so many little things. Hey, look who's in the chat. Blade's in there too. All right. We're gonna go ahead and jump in then, everyone. Hopefully Minecraft is being good.
It's in fact afternoon.
Hello.
It is 11:58 a.m.
8 p.m. baby.
Hello. Hello.
Welcome
Hello.
in, Poxia.
Welcome
Welcome in,
in.
Algo.
Hello, hello.
You're not kidding, Sal, when you say that you are as far east as you can get.
Is it all good if this is streamed now? Because I'm on stream now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm streaming.
All right, perfect.
Yep.
fine by me.
My chat can hear you guys. Hi.
Hi, chat.
Hi, chats of all persuasions.
Hello, chats, plural.
I had the resource pack before, so let me check if it's still properly working.
Yeah, I went and had a look before, and I've got everything set up. Thank God.
Resource packs, Fulbright. Yes.
Last
Okay,
time
so
it was a
it's
nightmare.
saved. It's saved on my CurseForge install. That's good.
This server recommends the use of a custom resource pack. Would you like to download and install automatically?
Oh, is the server listed already?
Okay. Yeah, server's up.
Yeah, server's posted. You should be good to go.
Where is it posted?
I'll repost it in the chat.
Yeah, I've lost
Scrolling
that.
up, scrolling up.
There's been a lot of conversation in the Discord since then.
All right, and let me put my BRB screen up so I don't invite friends on accident.
Yeah. I should have probably put a password on it,
server.
but like don't leak it.
Oh, yeah. Beautiful.
Okay. Multiplayer, add server. Wait. We'll call it Wild Lockout. Of course, it's eventually going to be your community server, right?
I mean, yeah. This one I did only sign up for like 7 days on it, so it's pretty chill.
Okay. Yeah. Whoop. And I am in, I think.
Alrighty, all right. I'm gonna load in as well.
Should I, if I've already got Fulbright, should I get the resource pack? Does it matter?
No, if you've already got it, don't worry about it. It should all be
Okay.
fine.
Yep, it's
Oh, I
definitely,
did it.
Fulbright's
There we
definitely
go.
working.
That doesn't explode.
This is like exactly the same start we had in our last lockout.
Are we on trees again?
Yeah, we started
Oh
on
my God.
trees. In a dark
Fair
oak
enough.
forest, I think, too. Alright, do we have the commands? I know we had trouble with
All right,
that
yeah,
last
we
time.
should do. Let me quickly check. I'm just gonna give everybody admin because I figured no one's gonna cheat here.
Okay.
And we'll be right. Give me a second.
/ give 24 diamond blocks.
Slash when.
And
Slash
Immediately,
win.
I regret my decision.
Slash give Blade 30,000 poisonous potatoes.
30,000. Flag out the server.
All right, cool. Everyone should now be some form of admin, I assume. We'll just create teams and we'll roll from there. Do we have any idea how we want to tackle it? AU versus US? I don't know. Like, what's the story?
Okay.
Is there enough for that? I guess there is.
I think it's
Yeah.
exactly split, is it not?
I
Where
think
does
it is. yeah.
Canada fall in that? Feels bad.
Oh,
You're in the
we
US.
say northern part of America.
Other.
We could call
Like,
it
if
a
we use
continental
Mexico as
fight.
the line, it's up. North equator, south equator, whatever works.
So
Oh, there we go.
North
Yeah,
America.
equators.
ANZ versus NA rather than
Yeah.
AU versus
Yeah.
US. There's only one. We could go AU versus everyone else, and it's a 1v5.
I would not like that, just between friends.
Go via geography that way, because this is hosted in Australia, isn't it?
I'm not looking for new
Yes,
mods
it
at the
is.
moment. Yellow
Once
Cran.
everyone at NA is it's just at a disadvantage.
Oh boy.
All right, we're all here, right?
All right, I'll just make the
Whoa.
teams up. 1 sec.
Ah.
Good start. Good start. That counts.
That's called throwing the competition off.
He's planting gunpowder.
There's gonna be some dirt blocks here ready to grab now.
Oh my gosh. The zombies are coming. That one's got a sword.
That's what I'm saying.
We'll do a quick slash kill all beforehand, right?
Yeah, reset our hunger.
Yeah.
And the enemies, yeah.
Oh.
And probably should set
Ow!
the table as well.
Let me. Do you guys want to give it a go? Blade, do you want to start seeing if you can do commands? You should be able to.
I just tried. It wouldn't let me.
Great. All right, here we
Yeah,
go.
it says unknown
Gonna make it
command.
up as I go along.
Okay, looks like I can.
Oh. Oh, I see. You only gave the South
Give you guys
South
two-
Hemisphere
two
admin
That's that
privileges.
Oceania privilege.
Yeah.
Guys, let us know if Blade's
Yeah, it'll be on hard
screen
onion.
goes dark for any amount of time, and then it comes back with a whole bunch of diamonds.
Whoops! I pressed my BRB screen.
Yep, I've accessed.
Welcome
like,
in,
I just set the difficulty
Memo.
to easy. What
Hope you're
difficulty do
doing
we
well
want?
today.
We've got balanced, easy, hard, or random.
Ooh, I assumed
So
it would
not
be hard.
Yeah.
Hard is like,
Hard's a lot of nether goals.
a lot of
Oh,
nether
okay.
end
I thought you
goals.
meant the difficulty, like, of the mobs and stuff. Yeah, probably not hard then.
Yeah.
I think balanced has a mix of easy overworld and some nether ones. And easy might only have like one or two nether.
It'd be cool if you could choose to make sure there's no end goals. Just like,
So,
like that'd be
so I'm
helpful.
hearing easy. I say either easy or balanced.
I'm hearing easy, and worst case we go.
We go
and
for
give it
toys,
another
yeah.
go. Yeah,
Yeah.
and then it's best of 3. You know what I mean? Like that's
Mhm.
the worst case.
Yeah.
Memo,
Okay,
please don't say
easy.
people bored you. I don't think that's
Yeah,
the
how
right
do
way to
teams work?
approach that. But welcome in.
You have to create the teams first, and then you have to add people to the teams, and then when you start the game, you start using both team names.
It's a hard choice.
So
isn't
So
it,
if
Onion?
everyone can just do like /join, and /team join, and then NA or ANZ based on which team you're part of, that'll
don't-
set it up.
I don't think I have privileges.
I don't have team. Is it lockout space team?
Nah, it's not. Give me a sec. Am I gonna have to give you guys?
Oh,
super
I think I
admins
do
of that?
have privileges. Just team isn't it? I don't think.
All right, 1 sec. I'll give you guys
A
full
non-team join.
You should be able to add other people to teams. You just do
All right,
slash
Cool. I'll do that.
team, yeah, slash team name, and then the person's name.
Matthew had some instructions further up. good. And on automatic command.
Maybe try reconnecting, Blade. I think if you reconnect, you'll just get automatic privileges. I think everybody can get it at that point.
Okay.
I do have some privileges, like I have to set the difficulty.
Yeah, I
It's
saw
just
some
that
as
the
well for me.
commands do it. I'm gonna go look at some documentation.
Thanks, Blade.
Oh,
Oh, my god.
I-
There you go. You guys are all whitelisted as well, so you should be set up.
I spawned in the end. It wasn't the end. So never mind. It was in the like way underground for some reason.
Oh,
then
use the in-game teams command. Oh, it's not a lockout one. I see. I don't seem to have access to teams as such. So yes, I
Yeah,
will
I've
take
got
a look.
access to /team. If someone can let me know how to do it, because I think I have to add, like, I can only join.
Was /team join, then the team name, and then the players.
Aha! Blade. Only you would know all these things. So smart. All right. Poxiel, you're with us, and then Blade as well, right?
Yeah. A-U-N-Z, A-U-N-Z.
And with that, my friends, the teams have been set up.
Huzzah!
Blade, from here,
Yay.
you can control it, I think. Oh, God. All of a sudden, the thing's set to extra hard.
Default.
Extra hard, it's all in goals.
Only end goals and, like, code diving challenges. I don't know.
Timed challenges.
It's only one goal. It's how did we get here?
Get all achievements.
Yeah, Breezy, I saw that.
Okay, how does this start? Let me just go lockout. /lockout. That's nice for lockout. Teams. ANZ. NA.
What's wrong, Onion?
Oh, yes, we got it.
Oh wow, we starting.
Oh, we're
Okay.
in.
Do we have to switch over or the voice chats?
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
NA
yeah.
to
Oh yeah.
2.
NA to 2.
Number 2.
Wow.
Yeah.
I have to switch my
Hi, guys.
browser source too.
Bye.
Hi.
Good luck.
Wait, you needed to? Oh, God. I'm actually a spy. Just bear with me.
Get out of here. All right. I'm trying to switch my browser source. No.
Don't jump.
Is it fall damage? Oh my god, is it fall damage?
Oh gosh.
No, an opponent jumps.
Wow,
Oh, is
that's
it really
crazy.
jumps? Okay, well, that's not gonna last
Yeah.
long.
Let's just hope they don't hear that. They just don't think of it.
Yeah, maybe they just won't see it. Okay. I'll have to
Maybe
switch
it's
that
that
in a little
fucking-
bit. I don't have
No.
time to switch the browser source right now. Charge a
Breed.
respawn anchor. Absorption.
Breed sheep.
We need golden
uh,
apple for absorption.
Gosh.
Oh.
Oh, who jumped?
well, I don't know, but we got it.
Ah.
Yeah. Oh, so we can jump now.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
we can jump now.
Oh, we got it.
So I think I'm
we
gonna.
got it.
No, we didn't.
I'm gonna look for.
Poxiel.
Got the goal.
Yeah, he did.
So one of us jumped.
How?
Maybe
Hmm.
just
I was
falling
still
counted.
in a menu.
I'm gonna look for snow first thing.
I don't think we did kill all.
Yeah.
Oh, Blade's here.
Okay.
Is snow one of the goals? Is that one breed sheep?
Yeah.
I'm getting chased
We
by
need
Blade
to
right
hit
now.
an opponent with a snowball.
Okay.
Yeah.
You need a shovel too. So you're aware.
Yeah.
Black glazed terracotta. Rabbit stew is really annoying. Purple concrete.
Yeah, that
jump
was
boost.
Is
Okay,
it
write a book is potentially okay. Obtain a bell. We need to find a village for and rods in the end, so don't worry about that. Kill snow golem and hit opponent with a snowball is both.
snow
Um,
biome? Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
snow biomes. So somebody looking for that's going to be.
Is
really
that
I already
um,
found snow.
Sweet. Okay.
great?
Get that snowballs quick.
We should
Yeah, I'll
be looking
get started on
for
that.
Pumpkins.
breed sheep.
Oh, Katria.
There's a lot of nether stuff. There's one,
Yeah, I saw it all.
two. Oh, but
Repeater.
we don't want to obtain obsidian.
Don't obtain obsidian.
What?
Oh, that's a fun one for another stuff.
Yeah.
Just be cautious when
uh,
if you find a ruined portal, don't grab the obsidian out of the chest.
Yeah.
What is it? First person to collect obsidian.
Yep.
Loses it.
There is 2 end goals.
Are there? Okay. Well, hopefully it doesn't come to that.
Yeah. Jump boost is how do we get jump boost? Is there a
Oh, I didn't even
Yeah.
see that option. Oh my gosh.
Oh gosh, that's a lot of powdered snow.
suspicious stew? Can we get jump boost from that?
Yes, jump boost comes from a suspicious stew, but I don't remember which one.
Yeah.
Golly
Cornflower.
goodness.
Cornflower? Okay, that's pretty easy to find.
Cornflower.
What
Yeah.
else is in
Oh, and
suspicious
we're-
stew?
Mushrooms, and we're in a. Oh, I found sheep.
Y'all wouldn't happen to know whereabouts an opponent went from spawn?
No. Blade hit me at the beginning, but then like disappeared. You have your compass though.
Does that point towards enemies?
Yep. You
If
can
you
right click it to
on
change it.
It'll change.
Oh,
shoes,
okay, okay,
yeah.
okay. I see. Got it. All right, I'm gonna try and peg someone.
I'm working on the suspicious stew for jump boost.
Okay. I'm gonna try and find a village, and that will make breeding sheep really easy, I imagine. Excuse me.
Yes. Yeah. It will.
Also, repeater. It might be worth it just go caving. I really need food. Sorry, pork chop. You're mine now.
Come on.
Let's
I
hope
just need the
Poxio
right
is on
flour.
this. Oh, found pumpkins.
Oh,
You
Poxiel's
need that
there,
for.
too. That's
Yeah,
for the
you
snow
need a
golem.
pumpkin.
yeah, you can probably do that right now, right? You have the snow and the snow golem.
I just have snowballs because I'm trying to.
You can craft
Fine.
snowballs
The snowball-
into.
Yeah, snowballs craft into snow blocks.
I didn't get a lot.
Ooh.
Yeah,
That's fine. It's not that far.
It's
not
8.
that far.
You only need 8.
You only need 8, yeah.
I have 6.
Hit him with the snowball if he's there, by the way.
Yeah, I'm. Oh, he bolted. Oh, come on.
Probably knows what you have.
All right. Well, since he left, I'm gonna go ahead and grab a pumpkin.
Okay, I see.
Oh, that makes sense. I just need a cornflower.
We've got a jungle. Anything for that?
No. Oh,
Oh.
you were in a snow biome? Goats
Yeah.
for the warhorn. Or the
Oh.
goat horn.
I'll
You
head
find a
back to that
pillager
after
tower.
this.
They're also in there.
Yeah. Yeah,
If you're willing
I
to take
would
that on.
get the snow golem and get the goat horn if it's there. Hey.
Oh, they got obsidian. Sweet.
Nice.
We like those.
Okay, I am finding every flower except for cornflowers.
I think they're usually in swamps. Is that the flower I'm thinking of?
I believe so, yeah.
They can
But
also
I'm,
be in
like,
flower forests.
Walking
But...
through like flower fields. There's freaking daisies. Oh, I found the jungle. I must be close to you.
You know, I'm not that far from spawn, so I wouldn't be surprised. Might just go across this ocean. That'll keep me safe.
Is
and I can
that
just
it?
work toward goals. Find it?
Yes, I did.
Sweet. All right. Do you have a mushroom in a bowl?
I've got, yeah. Excuse me. Where did that go? Oh, there it is.
All right. I'm gonna go village searching. Nice.
It also gave me enough food for.
Is that just remove the status effect with milk? Can be any status effect, right? Do you have
I don't
a
have-
Yeah, you don't have a bucket, right?
I don't have a bucket. No. Man, this jump boost is so nice.
It only lasts for a few seconds, right? With the suspicious stew.
I know.
It's nice while it lasted. All right.
Yeah.
What glazed terracotta is that? I should have seen that one coming.
Black, so squid ink. Oh my god, that's a nightmare of an area.
What is that? Oh, it's a underwater ruin, but it's not underwater. Unfortunately, no sniffer eggs in this version.
How do we go about getting glazed terracotta again? Is that clay?
Dude, is this guy straight up has a trident? He didn't drop it, sadly.
That's good. Terracotta.
You just
breaking,
gotta
crafting.
take the terracotta and turn
Smelting
it into.
clay.
Yeah.
Smelting clay. Okay. Because
Okay, I got a ship.
there's a whole bunch of clay where I am right now. I need 8.
Oh, I do not want that actually. Never mind. I got a suspicious stew. What if it's jump boost? Too late now.
Okay, I've got the right amount.
Don't run out of breath. I don't know if this one has another chest in it. It's the ship on its side. You know if there's always 2?
No, there can be anywhere between 3 to 0.
Okay. I think this only had the one. All right.
Oh, it's underground. Jeez.
Well, let's see
I'm
what it
like
gives me.
not finding any of them.
I should have made a.
The suspicious stew didn't give me anything. Interesting. Gave me food, I guess. Maybe it was saturation. I don't think that shows up, right?
No. Maybe. I don't remember. Okay, squid, I need you to die. There you go. Thank you. And I need 1 piece of coal.
Come on, shipwrecks.
Okay. Okay, while I wait for that, I'm gonna
Oh, there's
start
one.
working on trying to maybe get a bucket.
That is a weird looking boat. Another single chest. Oh, but those are some good chests. I take some damage here, though. Oh,
Eat a oh, lucky
yeah.
bugger.
Oh, that's why they're both underground. Jeez.
They're gonna get redstone soon, too, then. Maybe I should have rushed that. I don't think shipwrecks can have redstone, right?
I don't think so, no. Seeds.
Dolphin, come with me, Dolphin. Be friends. Ocean Monument? Not worth it. Nothing on the board for it. Oh, Golden Apple. Oh, Dolphin gave up
I
quick.
need to turn that into black dye. That's why that wasn't working.
Oh, are you dyeing the leather helmet right now?
No, the
Oh, the terracotta.
black terracotta.
Sweet.
Yeah.
That one might work too. We gotta get cows though. Is it black dyed? Nice. Yeah, I've done that a bunch of times too. Like, I took a big break, like after they added what was it, squids and everything, and then when I came back, there was ink, so I couldn't figure out why the squid ink wouldn't dye things black.
Oh my god.
Gotta turn it into black dye.
I'll leave the one. Give me a sword.
Yeah, I found a desert. I don't think we have anything there, but the ruins would be good. Bunch of cows.
If I could find literally 3. Oh, who is that?
Probably not me. I went pretty far.
I think that's me.
It's Salmons. Yeah. Hi.
Yeah.
I'm currently eating rotten flesh to regen.
I'm losing my furnace, is what I'm doing.
I've got one here if you need.
Oh, this is just a
Mine,
beach.
mine's full of iron.
That would be beneficial. Nice. Good kill on that spider.
Thanks. I think I'm dead anyway, regardless.
I might
here.
have enough leather. Is it just a black dyed leather helmet? I didn't check.
A light gray. So
We need
bone
white.
meal
Well,
and
white's pretty
yeah.
easy to get. I just need to kill a skeleton.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I also need squid. I passed up a whole bunch. I have the
that's a
leather.
Round with a fishing rod.
Come on, give me one
Oh,
skeleton to kill game. You're pitch black out.
It is in fact nighttime. I should make an axe. I'm right beside a whole bunch of sheep, so I'm gonna try and get the breed sheep.
Oh, found a skeleton, and it's gonna kill me. Where'd you come from? Actually, where did you shoot me from? I have no idea. Oh,
Oh no.
Yeah, I needed to do it. Wasted all my energy trying to chase someone down and then just had nothing.
That sucks.
I'm just gonna go straight for snow golem.
Yeah. What was I doing? Oh, right. Composter.
forgot I had all this iron. I probably should have used it.
Purple concrete. Oh, that's really annoying.
Yeah, it kind of is.
That's 32 sand, 32 gravel. Actually, I've got a bunch of gravel and sand right beside me. Maybe I do that.
Wait, why is it 32 gravel and sand?
Because
Oh, you need all
4
the
sand,
all
or-
the concrete powder. Or is that terracotta? Never mind.
Yeah, gravel's the most annoying part, and I'm beside a gravel shore, so
Good point. Take advantage.
okay. The issue I have now is sand, weirdly enough. Oh, there's a bunch over there. Okay.
Dang it.
Oh, who got hit?
Not me.
I didn't.
Not me. Did mobs count?
Oh, that would suck. What?
Apparently you got hit.
Oh, I don't even know where he is. Man.
Okay.
So witch help us at all? Well,
Welcome in, Oscar. Hope you're doing well today.
Blue dot, you do. Perfect.
Oh,
oh my gosh.
this is last refrain. Sorry.
Oh my god. Two children.
Paxil got
What
it.
did they just get?
They removed the status effect with the milk bucket. I was about to.
Oh,
Well, I finally got a bucket. I shouldn't say I was about to get it. I still need to get a status effect.
yeah. Frick. Run to the water, run to the water, run to the water. And by run, I mean meander slowly because, God, I'm out of food.
I want to go get redstone, but I think it's more important to try and get that helmet. Axe does more damage, Oscar, but the sword swings faster. Axe is usually better for PvP.
It depends. You can actually. I actually was doing research on that today. Apparently, swords are really good for comboing.
I guess I
Or
didn't
you
mute
get-
properly. Whoopsies.
Yeah.
But good to know.
Yeah, they if you use the sword properly, you can combo your enemies, and then they can't hit you back while you hit them. It's a weird timing thing.
Mm-hmm. Alright, come on, Black Die, where you at? Wait, how do you dye something? Do you just like put it in the crafting table?
You just craft it together, yeah.
Okay, good.
I don't know if that's the case for the helmets.
We had a helmet thing last time and it was, yeah.
Okay,
Okay.
good. Oh my god, the squid. It's running away so fast. Chill, squids, chill. I just want to kill you.
Jesus Christ.
Oh. It's light gray dye, right?
Yeah.
I need one more.
Oh, it's the
bone.
cauldron for clearing it off.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. Wait, why is it gray dye? Okay, gray and then white again makes light gray. I hate this, man, so much.
Ouch.
Oh my god.
It's on my head now. Okay.
Oh, that's so annoying.
Oh, that's on me. Gosh darn it. Took my time.
How do I not have... Okay.
Alright. I'm going mining. Get that redstone. And there's that rail too. Those both use redstones, right?
Yeah. actually don't know if the detector rail does.
Pretty sure
I'm
it
gonna double
does.
check.
Hopefully not gold. I think it's just redstone and a pressure plate. And iron.
Oh, one redstone, yeah. And a stone pressure plate, which requires, I think, smooth stone.
Yep. But so does the repeater, so I'm gonna get both those. Ideally, I'm gonna get both of those, I should say.
Yeah.
It.
It's literally another stuff.
Oh
Rabbit
gosh, I'm in
stew.
trouble.
Oh, there's iron.
Hey, maybe we can all be friends for a moment there.
There's a red. Okay. I'm trying to find stuff to make this purple terracotta. Or sorry, purple concrete. It's luckily like it's 4 of each or sorry, 32 of each color.
Yeah, you're probably gonna need lapis, huh?
No, cornflowers are blue dye. Oh, I need food is what I need.
I should make a shield. Keep forgetting those exist. Makes life a lot easier.
I th-
You're a baby zombie and I don't like it.
Hate eating raw beef.
I'd probably hate it too. Baby zombie! He found me!
Oh my gosh. Well, I'll turn around then.
Goat horn. Still needed.
Alright.
It's not a mountain. Does like any snow biome have them?
Got him. Let's go.
Nice. See if he's got anything good on him. He probably will.
Not really. Here's a helmet.
Yeah, I wonder what color.
Oh, he did have something I needed. And he had food. He had no iron. Frick.
Yeah,
He
he's
had white
probably
dye,
being
though.
smart about it. Oh, I found lapis, but you've got your blue dye, you said, right?
I've got some. I need more. Oh, he did have some food.
I'll pick up the lapis one here. Oh, it's 1. Okay, never mind. Oh, it was 8. Okay. Redstone. Yes. Okay. Let's post up here. I need how much redstone? That should be enough. Let's find a hole to hide in and block off.
Don't need the gray dye. Get out of my inventory. Ow. Oh, I hope this is enough. At least. Red flowers? No, it's not going to be.
Okay, recipe. What is the... Wait, where's my redstone?
But no go.
I didn't pick it up!
Oh no.
It's okay, it wasn't very far away. Full inventory got me. Alright, that's 22, it'll be fine.
I got 20.
if I lose this one to that, I would be so pissed. Okay, I remember this recipe, I hope. There's one.
Let's go.
Okay.
Do goats have a specific spawn condition other than just snowy mountain?
I do not know. Is it iron? Where did these go? Not shapeless, I can tell you that much. How do you do the,
It's iron on the left and right, stone pressure plate in the middle, and redstone in the bottom.
iron on the left and right? Oh, like I need 6?
Yeah.
Stone, pressure plate, and what? Stick in the middle?
Yeah.
Wait, on the... Where does the stick
No,
go?
no, no. Stone pressure plate in the very center and redstone just below it.
Oh. Okay, got it. That message scared me. They acquired harder. I was like, oh no. Alright.
That's 28. How much do I need? How much do I need?
That's all my iron gone.
I got too much. I got too. Okay.
Alright, good enough. We prefer too much to too little, right?
Oh frick!
Oh no.
What? No.
Oh no! Oh. I'd probably nowhere near there. That really sucks.
Well, I didn't place it, so he's gonna have to place it.
That's still...
Oh, God.
You got stream sniped.
I'm not streaming.
I know! Although, it could still be a stream
So you
snipe.
know
They
they're a
wouldn't,
really good
obviously,
stream
but
sniper.
you could just hear it on mine.
Yeah. Well, he probably was using the compass.
Yeah.
Thing was, he one-shot me.
Oh, yeah. Iron Axe crits are pretty crazy.
Well, he didn't have anything, so how would he have an iron axe? I got it all.
He died on purpose to bait you into doing the work.
Yeah. Well, he's got 64 blocks to break. And
Alright, we need
it's gonna be very
gold.
slow, so.
Gold for a golden apple will get us absorption.
Yeah.
I wonder if anyone rushed the nether. We haven't seen another thing, right?
No.
Yeah, so we would know if someone went to the nether because we have achievements on.
Yeah, we would.
Yeah.
What all is in rabbit stew besides obviously rabbit hide?
I don't know.
Alright. Probably not even worth it. The moment.
Everything is.
Breed a sheep is available still though.
Yeah, that's what I was working
Yeah.
on as well.
No one's found a village is probably what that means.
No, I literally have it ready to go.
Oh
he
no.
he just doesn't know where the
Okay,
seeds were
good.
planted.
Do you know where they were planted?
Yeah,
Okay.
he does.
And hopefully I can find a dungeon with a saddle here.
Well, thank
Nicely
you.
done. Oh my gosh, you got it all back?
I got it all back.
Okay, you might want to hide somewhere and then do it. I guess you can't really hide in this game, can you?
No.
There's nowhere to hide.
Is there anything I don't need? Let's drop that. Pick that up. Oh, he did so much of my work for me.
Probably because you were close and he got it closer.
Did he pick up my wheat? Did he not pick up my wheat?
Convenient.
Where's the wheat?
Maybe he threw it out. Maybe it's just not even on the map of that.
There's sheep right beside here.
Yeah, he probably didn't even think about it. I have not seen gold yet. that the only other thing I need down here? I would like the iron just for armor. Did anyone else shake when you're doing these? Like, just something.
Oh. There's the wheat.
Good,
Alright, how
good.
many
Can
more
you
do
get
we
it?
need here?
Oh, I'm being collapsed on.
Uh-oh. Can you breathe them really quick? Ooh. Yeah, that was smart of them. They knew you had all that stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, I've literally got 2 achievements in my inventory.
Ooh.
I'm gonna try and breed sheep on the run.
Oh. Goodbye, leather helmet. You served me well. Not well enough, but well.
Oh, that lag was weird.
Okay, full iron. More cooking.
I've got all of the concrete, what do you call it? The concrete powder and
Should we-
all the purple dye.
Should we try and come to you? Like, you're still being chased, I imagine, right?
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know if I'm being chased or not.
You saw them, though?
Oh, yes, I am being chased.
Yeah. Oh, I just got some lag, too.
I'm right
I-
beside spawn.
Yeah, I'm pretty far
I'm
away.
very far away, yeah.
I was about to say, I'm pretty sure we went opposite directions. So I could get to the snow.
Oops. Oh, I gotta cook this food. I'm not gonna make it very far without it. So I'm kind of stuck for the moment. I can search for gold while it's cooking, though.
Oh, frick.
Assuming I can find my way back here.
Frick!
Oh.
No. Oh! Oh!
Are you grabbing your stuff and running?
Try to. I got... Oh, frick. I didn't get all of it. They got most of it. They got all the good stuff.
Dang it. You know where they ran? Well, I guess you do.
Yeah, we got...
Oh, wow.
There's been a murder.
I don't know where that was. Oh my god, I'm getting double teamed here. I need help.
Yeah, I can try and rush back. It's gonna be
I'm
like
about
5
to come
minutes
that
is the
direction
problem.
since there's lava. So I'll be there in a second.
Oh, hello. That's a creeper.
Alright, going up that way.
What's 4 times? Oh yeah, I might actually still have enough. Did I get gravel? No, I
Gold
just got
worth it?
sand.
Probably not. I only need 8 gold. A dungeon is worth it for sure. If I can get a saddle and a golden apple from that.
I didn't get something that I needed. I've got enough dye, and I've got some of the concrete powder and purple dye. Or sorry, and the purple concrete. So there's a chance I can still get it. I just need gravel and some more sand. They got my wheat.
The fact they haven't done it yet makes me think they might not remember that it exists at this point.
Yeah,
You might
but
still
we
get
can't
lucky.
count on that. We need to start rushing the nether.
Yeah, I think
That's
you're
what
right.
I was about to start going for.
I was kind of hoping there'd
Got
be
buckets
a
already, so-
lava pool in this cave. I was just gonna go straight in.
Okay.
Still can, I
You
guess.
guys do that. I'm gonna try and get some of the overworld stuff.
All right. Yeah, there's like no goats where I was, so
Well, there's lava 1 there. Oh, they're gonna think I'm doing the nether portal. Okay.
I have no gravel.
Make an extra pickaxe. I'm running low.
Well, that doesn't help them much.
No, it does not. Hopefully it was also in lava.
I'm on a mountain. This is exciting.
Oh, there might be a goat.
yeah,
That's
go.
what I'm hoping for.
Goat.
Like a snowy mountain. Oh, I got a potato. Courtesy
It's basically a goat.
of... Yeah.
That's what some people
Courtesy
say.
of
with you.
zombie villager. He decided, here, have a potato. Well, more accurately, he said, over my dead body, and I obliged.
Much obliged.
That's a goat!
Oh? Okay, do you
I
know how to
found a
do
goat.
it? You gotta trick it into ramming
yeah.
you.
Yeah.
Ah, there it is.
Yeah.
We saw that one coming.
Goat.
Cannot find a way down lower. All these tunnels don't go anywhere.
Can't move. Can't move.
Open up.
Oh. Oh.
Dungeon!
Nope. Damn it. Frick. He tackled me the wrong way.
No saddle!
No.
No golden apple. Come on, game.
Oh, this goat's in the worst spot. Do I have a shovel? Yes, I do.
No saddle, no golden apple. Come on!
Jeez.
Skelly spawner too. I would have loved this if I wasn't playing Lockout right now. Okay.
Go. Come on, man. Over here.
Hey Brooke, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. We are not winning right now, but it's pretty close, I think. If you're not following Brickell, you absolutely should be. She's amazing. Okay, I have enough gold for golden apple now. It was 1 vein.
Nice. Come on, goat. Just this one time.
I'm playing with Blade and some others, and we're doing a Minecraft Lockout Bingo. So you see that board in the corner? Our goal is to finish more of the goals than the other team faster than them.
Oh, there's bulbs are.
Oh, you actually have to ride a horse with the saddle too. It's not just get a saddle.
Yeah.
No. Getting a saddle is the first step.
You are halfway there.
If I could get one.
It's true.
We can get one in the nether though too. God, I'd like a lava lake.
Wow.
That one hurts.
How many is it to finish?
13.
13.
That automatically puts it at a
Did
difficult
you
one.
find a village?
No.
Because we still need the.
Bell would be
Bell.
nice. Yeah.
Wait, what do we still need?
Bell.
Bell.
Ah, right. Yeah, I'm gonna guess no one's found one then.
Seems like it.
Come on, Coat. I just need you to do something.
You tried like punching it
How do
once?
they drop
That
the
might help.
horns?
They
You have
gotta,
to charge into a hard.
yeah,
so
and hit a
close.
rock behind you.
Hmm.
Problem is, this goat is walking along things that he can't charge on. I'm about to flatten this mountain.
Can't pass that up.
Oh, found diamond.
Oh, thank
Sure.
you, creeper. Oh, you didn't blow it up. That was nice of you. We'll double up on that one.
Nice.
Would have liked
Hate
one
it when
more
you find
for an
diamonds
axe,
and you're looking
but-
for lava.
Yep.
Oh my god.
All right. I have to go this way. There's nothing else. Back out of deep slate.
Where did the goat go? Oh.
Everything with passive mobs in this game is so evil sometimes. They just never do what you want them to.
I'm just so sad.
Okay, I'm getting chased by 3 creepers and a skeleton.
Do it, 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 do it.
Guess
do
it's a
it,
little
do it.
harder to tell
Dang
with
it!
Fulbright where lava is. It's a lot easier to see. I'll take that trade. Oh?
Are you kidding me? Just look at me. I've been standing still for so long. Just look at me. Charge. Go to charge. Come on. No, walk right past. Okay, cool. Over here.
I don't think saddles can be in mine shafts, Onion. I don't think I've ever found one at least. There could be glowberries, but that achievement's gone. Oh, being mean. Well, he's just gonna snipe it anyways.
Okay, a cave. That's improvement.
Just,
Skeleton trying to 360 me.
Just one?
Well, for now.
Uh-oh.
We'll see
Might be in
where
trouble
the
here.
night takes us. This is the weirdest cave I've ever seen. Huh.
I'm in trouble.
I feel like this was supposed to generate as underwater. Okay, I found lava.
No, he hit me. No, I was on top of the block.
Okay, I found the lava. I almost died, but I didn't. All right. We're safe for a moment here. I'm actually going to use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Have fun.
Thank you.
I'm actually going to spend a moment to cook some food. Youch.
Standing on top of the mountain, I should have seen a rabbit as well, and I just haven't seen one.
I found a mob I didn't even know existed before I found anything useful, so. I didn't know
Which
there was a
was
different
that?
kind of fox. Snow fox.
Oh yeah, yeah. I'm standing around 30 of those right now.
Yeah.
Hey, buddy. Your mountain's gone. You should charge me.
All right, I'm back.
Got it.
Nice.
Once I pick it up.
Nice. Good time to come back.
Okay. Yeah, they're going for
Oh.
nether stuff. They only need 2 more.
Did they go in the nether already?
No. But he got sued up from going for...
Yeah, I found 3 more diamonds.
and
Let
then he's
me
getting
let me get an upgrade right now for my weapon.
Okay,
One lava source is not gonna cut it.
I can get rid of this concrete purple.
Beautiful one vein of diamonds.
Do that.
Well, at least I can make a diamond pickaxe now.
Okay, I don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that.
One day I'll learn the speedrun strat for nether portals, but not today. One bucket at a time.
Oh, it's the best goat horn. Let's go.
Oh, I'm out of sticks, so good.
I'm gonna go look for a bell because I'm really not anywhere close to getting to the nether.
All right.
It's a good idea, honestly.
We really need that absorption.
Yeah,
Is there a
I need an
suspicious
apple.
thing for absorption?
If I have an apple, I have it. I should go to the surface, but I have another portal right here. Wait, I don't have a flint and steel. No gravel.
There's
darn it.
not.
Better idea.
absorption one.
Oh, fuck. Darn. I mean, I don't know if anyone's streaming.
Oh, thanks, chat. There's gravel right by where I got diamonds. Look at that. Immediately got the the flint.
Oh, I just found rabbits.
Wow.
Okay, yeah.
Like
Do you know the recipe? Because I don't.
Rabbit stew's gone.
Oh, I missed
Yeah, they
it.
already made it.
Got it. Alright, let's get rid of things we don't need.
Oh, this lag is weird. It's only really impacting me when I'm trying to do like really specific stuff, like getting into boats. But
Yeah, it does ruin my craft.
It's a little stutter, yeah. I had a similar problem. Okay, let's go Nether. What do we need?
we need kill a
Kill a
ghast.
ghast.
We need kill a hoglin.
Yeah, the it's a zombified
What the
hoglin.
fuck?
We've had that one
Why
before.
am I getting? Oh,
You got to get it into the
I'm
overworld.
getting killed. No! Oh my god! Oh frick! I'm getting destroyed by a drowned with a trident.
Oh no.
No!
Youch.
Oh.
What? Oh my god, that lag. It caught me in the middle of a jump. I fell. Luckily that wasn't lava. Just magma blocks. Blocks here. Okay, I have a warp forest.
Yeah. You need to kill Hoglin. Bartering to get a respawn anchor and fully finish it.
We got a barter for that? I do have gold.
Yeah. Oh, well, that's the easiest. It's crying obsidian.
And what else?
So,
I've never made one before. Like, I don't think ever.
Oh, why is my brain?
I think it has glowstone in it, right? You have to use glowstone to power it.
You have to refill it with glowstone, so it's 4 blocks of glowstone. It's like 8 crying obsidian around something.
Not liking this nether so far. It has been kind of rude to me. Like trying to figure out where to go.
Oh, I lost. Well, I lost my horn. It was so hard for me.
Probably can't use a MLG water bucket in the nether, huh?
Nope.
You could certainly try.
You could MLG lava bucket.
Oh yeah, that'll absorb half the fall damage and then kill me.
Yeah.
Magma cube, I don't think we need that for anything. Where are you, Ghast? Not kill a ghast in the overworld, right? It's just kill a ghast.
Yes.
Don't miss.
Yes, you are correct. That's what I meant to say.
Got it.
Nice.
Bow with 6 durability.
Kill Zoglin. Oh, that you have
Yeah.
to bring a Hoglin
You have
back
to bring
to
him.
the overworld.
You need 2 people to do it. We tried it last time. You have to have the overworld loaded when you bring it over. Otherwise it disappears, which is really dumb, but that's how it goes. Throw out my gold nuggets, not thinking about it. Uh-oh.
He's done that a couple of times.
Oh, okay. Just missed it until now.
Where's my stuff? I died like right here. Oh. Found it.
Woo! Okay, we're safe. They dropped on me from above. 29 is not a lot. I don't have a crafting table. Where did I leave it? That's gonna be a problem. I'm gonna have to go back, grab it. That's another fortress. Can't go back now. Let me go grab that crimson wood. That'll be good enough. Thought that was there.
If you found 2 fortresses, keep going in that same direction because there's a higher chance of the next one being a bastion for trading.
Ooh, I did not know that. Fortress gets us a saddle most of the time.
It's essentially a 2 in 3 that it's, or 2 in 5 that it's a bastion, and a 3 in 5 that it's a fortress. I
Okay.
think. So, statistically speaking, you should find a bastion next.
Eventually.
Yeah.
Got that nether wood is wood. Let's grab that.
Oh, thank God for food.
12.
So we have 2 end tasks.
Yeah.
So we need to plan on getting to the end.
Yep.
Yeah.
Seems that way. Well, I found a fortress, so that's step 1. Oh, that's the wrong button. Dang it.
Oh, there's my boat. Okay, back on the hunt for a village. Now that I've acquired some food and stuff.
Oh, I like stuff. Good stuff.
Yeah, stuff is. I don't know the current alignment of the stuff. Potentially more neutral.
Alliance setup. Okay. 17 gold. Hopefully that gets me enough crying obsidian. Actually,
Do you guys happen to know offhand if winter or villages have bells in them?
yes, they can. I've seen them before.
Okay.
3 glowstone, 6 crying obsidian is the recipe. I currently have 7 glowstone. That is not enough. Oh my gosh. Wait, is it 4 to fill it or 5?
4.
Oh, is it even charge it? Yeah, it is charged
Yep.
to max. Okay, it is 4. I have exactly enough. Never mind. I planned ahead.
So yeah, trade.
Almost out of food.
Oh, I'm in a biome where there's a chance of an igloo spawning.
Ooh.
What can be in an igloo? Gold apple?
A gold apple
Do it.
for absorption.
Can.
Oh, also polar bears.
We have a thing for polar bears?
No, they're just spooky.
Fair.
It's just neat.
They're just so cool.
They eat people.
Where'd you go, bud?
I have a bunch of really, really terrifying facts about polar bears that are kind of disgusting. No!
Ooh.
That's gonna hurt.
Well, we need that saddle.
Dude,
and
what are you
I'm
doing?
nowhere near a hot biome. Sorry. Oh, we also need the bell.
He picked up the gold and then like ran somewhere else. There he goes. Gave me obsidian. Come on, who's crying now?
By the way,
Leather.
I potentially think the
Nether
jump
bricks.
thing was bugged.
The what
'Cause
is?
I think that was an issue last time.
Oh, more obsidian? Why do I only have 2? Crying obsidian's here.
Oh, I found a horse.
Who's cutting onions?
I don't have it yet. I'm waiting for him to get the rest of the gold, I think. This guy has decided to be a nuisance, actually. Got 3. I need 1 more. Come on. There's more gold. Come on. Gold. Gravel. Yeah, that's certainly a thing. Hey, ender pearls. I do need those, actually.
We do need those. Did you get blaze rods already, or?
No, but I'm next to a fortress. I can see it.
Okay.
All right. Well, buddy. I'm not going to keep you. Oh, that's 2. 11 ender pearls. Hello. Why wasn't I speedrunning?
Well, I don't-
Unfortunately, only 3 crying obsidian, so we need to work on that.
Yeah. I've found so many lava pools. I've found 0 villages. I usually stumble upon like 12.
Yeah, villages are usually pretty common. Everything's supposed to be within 1,000 blocks of spawn, by the way. I think that was part
Yeah,
of the...
I know. I'm nowhere near within 1,000 blocks of spawn, but
True enough.
just because it's within 1,000 blocks of spawn does not mean that is
Yeah.
not.
Does not preclude things outside of 1,000 blocks of spawn.
I think it's also 1,500 blocks of spawn, but that's at least what Swan said when we were streaming with him.
Okay, in the fortress. I found nether wart. Unfortunately, no benefits there. Oh, they got absorption. When did that even happen?
Just recently.
So good at paying attention.
Can you craft a saddle?
No.
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 Okay. Come
Well, I got lots of diamonds. Let's keep that up, I guess. Wouldn't mind a saddle. Lots of horse armor, too.
Well, we do actually need to kill the Ender Dragon, so.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Yeah.
Oh, Wither Skellies. Nice of them to not attack me, huh?
We really need that that respawn anchor and the Zoglin because they'll be working on that right now.
Yeah, I'm working on getting gold. I was hoping there'd be more gold in these, too. Usually the chests have some gold.
As well as the saddle.
I never get this many
It's literally-
diamonds. It's like literally only diamonds. Okay.
Yeah, we need to finish the nether, we need the saddle and bell, and we need end stuff. That's it. Where is a freaking village?
Already went up this
I
way.
found so many pumpkin
Already
patches.
went up that way. think I already got that.
Oh, there's another polar bear.
Not certain
Who's there?
enough. So your run is blessed, is what you're saying.
No.
Means you're right next to a village.
There's a baby polar bear beside the mother. That's spooky.
Sweet.
That's
We got
spooky stuff right there.
got 1 gold ingot from the chest. Still no saddle.
Nice.
Ran all the way down here and now there's nothing. Oh, there's a blaze spawner. My food. I'm gonna have to leave soon.
Biome. Sorry.
Huh? In Nether, I don't have any food.
Mushrooms. Mushroom soup.
Good idea. Okay, that'll work. Alright, when you went here, should stop running.
Okay. Oh well, that was a great trip I just took in my boat. I saw a river, put the boat down, jumped in the river, turned to the bend, got out of the boat.
Do you see any above ground nether portals?
No, I've seen nothing useful. I'm in an old growth taiga.
Please let me eat, game. I found a saddle. That's good. I'm also getting
Old
destroyed
growth
by...
spruce taiga biome. These are some pretty rare biomes.
Also, notably does not have a village, to my knowledge, in it.
Yeah, exactly.
Alright, we gotta go.
How could I be this lucky?
How could this happen to me?
I made my mistakes.
I've got gold. I've just gotta find a,
Okay, river.
Yeah, I don't have that much gold.
River, you need to
Would
take
like
me out
more.
of this. Okay, this is cinematic as hell, but it doesn't help me.
But it looks so pretty.
It looks amazing. Oh, I found some bushes.
Look at the pretty points you get.
Glowberry bushes. Watch I find like an exposed ender portal
Come here,
before I
friend.
find anything else.
Dude, what are you doing? Stand somewhere.
Oh, is this regular taiga? Oh, thank God.
Convenient. Glowstone dust. Give me crying obsidian, bud. It's so close. That's regular obsidian. You tried. Just a little more tears we need from you. That's, again, regular obsidian. Thank you. We're up to 4 now. Want to fight a wither? I see a lot of wither skeletons.
That's.
We could release a wither on
mean-
them. That sounds like fun.
Oh, that does sound like fun. My favorite moment ever was releasing a warden on some friends. That was Matt and was it Poxio?
Oh, good. He'll remember.
What the hell is this? This isn't a cave.
Is that more obsidian? Oh my.
I'm taking a screenshot. Good lord.
Well, I have almost enough obsidian to leave the nether now. Notably not, actually, but... almost. Alright, we need some mushrooms. Come on, game.
You know what else we need? A bell. So. Help.
Nether Waste has mushrooms, right?
Should do.
Yeah. But they were more common than this. It's only when you don't want them that you see them, right?
Yeah. Good. Strays. Love strays. Strays are my favorite. They make everything nice and easy.
Yes, they do.
There we go. I was supposed to be facetious. That was sarcasm.
Breezy, right now it's more important that we get that respawn anchor.
I am at positive.
The blaze rods only
2,000
enable the end goals, which we need, mind you, but...
Village!
Oh my gosh. No way.
Uh-oh.
Well, that's awesome. Sorry, I forgot to unmute. I am unimpressed.
Bell.
And wrong, thank you for the follow. Did you find a bell? That sounded like I found a bell noise. Yes.
Nice.
Hey, mushrooms. Finally.
And one piece of bread.
Ones are we getting rid of? Don't need the quartz for anything. I hope. Probably about the same time you have, honestly. Alright, where are the red ones? There's some red ones. Alright, that's food. I would like more red mushrooms if I can, though.
I'm just gonna steal exactly what you said because that's kind of funny.
You're welcome.
Thank you. I have a brewing stand. Yay.
Hey, deconstructor for a blaze rod. There's deconstructors in this game, right?
No, that's a modded thing. Guys, I'm gonna have to tell you how to farm, aren't I?
How to do what?
Because what you're doing is I'm gonna teach these villagers how to farm.
Oh, okay.
because They have no idea.
I thought you were talking to us. I was like, oh gosh.
No.
We've been that bad, huh?
No, the villagers. They've been lacking.
Oh.
Okay.
I thought they got a goal. I guess that's not much better, huh?
Saddle is next.
Yeah, I've got the saddle. If you can get to the nether and tell me your chords, I can give it to you. I'm pretty suited up to be trading right now.
Okay. Where's the blast?
I've got 17 gold. I need a brute or whatever they're called.
Oh, and then we can trade for pearls if need be.
Yeah, I have 11 pearls, so we're actually technically fine on pearls. We would want more, but we're technically fine. What happened to my... Oh, they're right here.
Okay.
I was finding gold nuggets. I
gonna
couldn't find it.
Bucket. Where is crafting the bench? Oh, I just cooked them all. Whoops. Oh, hi. Ow, 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 ow.
Yeah,
Nice
Breezy, that's how
one.
that works. We are
I know
they're
I may
one
not
away from
rest
winning.
Now, there's monsters nearby. I'm trying to kill them.
Should I make a diamond chestplate?
Do you have a diamond pickaxe?
Yes, and a diamond axe for my weapon.
Then, yeah. Might as well.
Or maybe I should let you all have a diamond axe.
Yeah,
We find each other.
I feel like things are better in your hands than mine.
I have a bunch of iron too.
I think
You guys
Blade's
want
coming
armor?
with the nether right now.
They
So-
have you seen any achievements from them going to the nether?
Yeah, ice bucket. Challenge
Okay.
Just now.
I think it's the crying obsidian, isn't it? They still have to
No,
go to the
that's,
nether to get the...
Who's cutting onions?
Oh, okay. Shows what I know.
There it is.
Oh, you can't make crying obsidian, can you? You have to find it?
I'll find it or trade it, yeah.
Okay.
Is there any...
Why is it only 2 red mushrooms? Where are they? Gonna need those to live.
Come here, cat. I'm getting chased by a creeper. Thank you.
Here, kitty kitty. There's a piglin. Okay. We have 29 gold. This has got to be enough. Or 3 more. Probably shouldn't say that. That's a good way to get in trouble. Hey. Alright, let's go find mushrooms.
I want a stone sword.
You still hit me? Dingus.
I don't need that bell anymore.
Can
The
you
trophy.
find a saddle and a mine shaft?
You can find a saddle and a mine shaft, I believe.
All right, that's my goal right now. Then.
Oh gosh. I might have enough to just make another portal to the overworld.
I can tell you my coordinates in the Nether.
Are you in the Nether?
No, but it's you just divide by 8.
Yeah. Okay, I see what you're saying. Yes, you definitely can.
I'm just. Yeah, I'm gonna.
Yeah, that's a good idea. And then maybe we can do that with a Zoglin. We're gonna have to get that one too.
8, 9 divided by 8. So 300.
Mm-hmm.
2253 divided by 8. 281.
300, 281. I'm gonna write that down. All positive?
Yeah.
Okay. I am at... Oh, I pressed the wrong button. It's like, can't open. What do you mean can't open? I'm at 52 to 300. Okay. 52. So I'm pretty close in one direction.
250. Yeah. I'm just gonna... What can I do right now? Oh, I can still look around.
Wait, how do you make a
and see if
bowl? You make a bowl like this.
Well, I'm sorry, buddy, but you're unfortunately dead. You're stuck in the wall, and I don't care enough to get you out. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna start...
Need the arrows. Don't need another bricks. You okay?
I'm going to...
Oh, found a golden apple. Awesome.
What happened? Oh, he despawned. Need these furnaces. What do I not need?
What are you trading?
I need that. Oh, I will need that.
Here's a guy that trades rabbit stew. That would have been nice.
There we go.
Glowberries. Wow.
I got far enough away that he despawned. What it? Oofus. Okay. How much gold did I have left? 20 left. Wow, he barely traded at all. Did not give me crying obsidian. Did give me 1 of regular obsidian. So I'm only 3 away on that. Enderman? Not worth the risk right now. Oh, we got red mushrooms next to this bastion. Okay, wasn't expecting that. But I will take it. Dude, where is my...
Do you know bastion routes?
I do not. This is not the right type of bastion, though. I know that for sure.
There's still going to be
Gold?
gold blocks.
I don't know where they are now.
Okay, I've got to find a villager and trap him in a hole. the fletching table.
All right, come on, game. Give me one of them. Those piglins. Oh, there he is. Okay. Gotta lead him away from the pack here. Come on, friend.
I found 3 name tags, 0 saddles.
Come on, guys. I know they promised, or Mojang promised 4 years ago to give use to the fletching tables, but for right now, it will actually have some part. Sir, I just want you to give me emeralds for sticks. That's all I want.
I'm not checking those chests. It can't be worth it, right?
Where?
The Bastion.
I
don't have
it
the...
can have crying obsidian.
Ah, you're totally right, it can. I also am trading right now, though, so, regular obsidian, please, friend. I need the other stuff. Don't need the soul sand. Crying. Is that enough? It's one short! Alright. It's gonna happen. I just gotta put my stuff down and get ready for it.
I got a saddle.
Yes!
Oh my god. Alright,
Alright, you still have to tame a horse, unfortunately, but
I still have to tame a horse. Yeah.
Yeah.
but that's a good step toward it.
Okay. I am now grabbing everything useful to me. So you've got those coordinates down.
Yes, I do. Come on, game.
I just now have to find a horse.
Yeah, that's another of the issues. Iron nuggets. Well, I guess I can convert them. Please stop giving me nether bricks.
Oh. I almost have full leather armor.
Glowstone dust. Nope, no crying yet. Who's crying now? It's me.
By the way, I'm pretty sure finding a saddle in a mountain village is extrememely rare.
Oh, it was in the village?
Yeah.
I don't know if I've ever seen a saddle in a village before.
They're a lot more common in savanna biome villages because that's where a lot of horses are.
Mm-hmm.
They also usually have like a horse or two spawned in them.
However, you're not in one of those, unfortunately.
I was not in one of those. What biome? Stony Shore. Stony Shore biome. Lead me to a warmer biome, which has.
Leave me something good. Dude, this is
Do
crying
you
obsidian.
know
It's being
if,
so rude.
Uh-oh. Snowy Plains. Uh-oh. Oh no.
I almost died. Ooh. Was not ready for that.
Is that it?
That might be
tamed
it.
an animal.
I mean, unless he doesn't have a saddle and is just
Which would be a little bit rude, huh?
setting up for later.
Please tell me you've got it. Well, you got it. Maybe I can get this before they win.
Oh my god, how am I in an ice spikes biome now?
Got it. And now I have a place to respawn when I die.
Nice.
Actually, having said that, I've got food.
I think that was a bluff. I don't think he has a saddle. Somebody might have one and is heading to him.
Could be.
Well, be quick. Okay, I got the crying
Yeah, be
obsidian.
quick.
I don't have a lot of food. Ah,
Oh wow.
dang. Yeah, I was about ready to go to the end too. All right, are we jumping over? Oh, I forgot to change out anyways.
Yeah.
I guess we jump into their chat. All right, see you there.
Okay. Yep.
Let's
Ooh.
do
No,
it.
they're
Let's
coming. They're coming in.
they're coming in.
GG's. Oh my gosh, I
Can you
cannot.
my
not
God.
double team me? Hello?
Blade, I don't think you understand how close I was with that leather helmet. It was on my head as the achievement rolled on the screen.
Oh, dang, that was.
Oh
Dang
my
it.
And
god.
then you
Oh.
murdered me 6 times and stole literally 3 achievements from me.
Yeah, that happened too. And I was ready to go to the end too.
Heavy.
We had a saddle.
And-
Oh,
Yeah, I have a
I have
saddle. I'm
I have
looking for
20
a
ender
horse.
pearls, and I know where a blaze spotter is.
Yeah,
Oh my lord.
We could have taken this to the end.
yeah. We
I
were
was
gonna
in the
push
nether
this
just
to...
looking for any kind of structure.
Oh, I didn't even see you come in. I missed that. I thought I was still alone in here. I found a bastion too, but that's not helpful, unfortunately.
I
Those are-
kid
those
you
are
not,
useful
I
for trading.
found a village and I didn't know that if you used a stone pickaxe on a bell, it would break it, not like you weren't able to pick it up.
Oh my
This
gosh.
would have been over so long ago.
Oh
Probably like
gosh.
half an hour ago, judging by when we broke it out.
I was like, yes, a bell, and then it broke. I was like, no,
Not a bell.
not a bell, it's gone.
I brought in 2 baby hoglins and 1 adult hoglin into the overworld, but they just didn't spawn when I went through.
Yeah,
that's
we've done that
probably
before, Blade.
because the
Remember?
portal-
Someone has to be on the other side, otherwise they won't come in.
This was the spawn lava pool, so the
Oh.
chunk should have been loaded, so it should have still been there.
Yeah, they're just weird. I hate that goal.
But what I think it was is that like I'd made the portal in the lava pool, so the the bottom of the portal was in the pool surrounded by obsidian, so it
Oh!
just wouldn't have.
That is a brute. Okay, we're leaving. Bye, brute.
How's everyone positioned for another one?
I'd actually be okay with that.
We'll do another.
I'm down to
I
do
can
another
do
one.
Yeah.
Oh.
My only worry
Yeah.
is that if it's one more and we don't win again, Blade, like ANZ doesn't win, I feel like it has to go to a tiebreaker. You know what I mean? And that's a danger.
Yeah,
Well, we set the tiebreaker for a future date, I think, is how that would work.
yeah.
That's a good idea. Yeah. I like
That's
it.
respectable.
I might spin up a new world then. So if everyone wants to disconnect, I'll spin up a new world so it's completely fair.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Nooblet, did you have a moment where you saw Blade coming down the river and then you turned around and I was just standing on the hill watching you?
Yeah. Can we just talk
Holy
about how I found something that's supposed to be impossible spawned in this world?
Ooh, what's
Oh,
that?
go on.
There's a village spawned in a swamp.
Oh,
Wow.
Interesting. I've never seen
Is
that
that
before.
what
Yeah. So these should have villagers that are naturally spawned swamp villagers.
Yeah, nothing good in that one. Alright, I'm about to die. Let's get
I'm
out
gonna take a
anyways.
toilet break.
Alright, we're gonna be in
Yeah, me too. I'm gonna go grab a
Yeah.
beverage.
we're gonna be in the
Yeah.
second one. I'm gonna change out the
I'm going to be right back
Alright.
too.
Alright,
Server's gonna
see y'all
shut
in a
down
bit.
in like 5 seconds.
Yeah, you get.
I'm out already.
Be right back.
Sweet.
Well, hi chat. How are you doing? Hi Chunky, welcome in. Good night, Breezy. Hi Apple, you opened up a new shop. That's awesome. Sorry, it's really hard for me to talk and play this at the same time. All right, we have to find our. Where did you go, Blade? There it is. All right, we want to do voice 2. We're gonna switch out that. Thank you, Liz Loved. I thought we did really well, honestly. I fluffed a few things, but that's just me getting better at this eventually, hopefully. I definitely should have had that hat. Like, I waited way too long on that. Alright, I'm also going to be back really quick. I have to let my dog out. He's been like 2 hours. So I'm going to go do that right now. BRB, everyone. See you all in a second.
was funny. Beside the swamp, by the way, was a plains, so I was probably 2 minutes away from finding a horse and getting our achievement.
Cool. Just starting up now. Should be another like min or two.
Nice.
Alrighty.
Okay, guys, I'm immediately going for diamonds and just.
All right, I'm back, chat. Onion, you had to go enjoy playing Minecraft, Onion.
Hey, Blade was going on a rampage that game, not me.
All right, I'm back.
Blade was just working some things out, guys. Just let him have his moment.
I was just right place, right time, all right?
I'm bringing a friendly warden on my tire.
Oh.
Friendly warden.
Oh, I'm the only one back in the game. Okay, sorry, did I join too early?
Yeah, we're back in. We're back in. You well.
I'm actually,
yeah.
I'm actually gonna
Nice
be
place to
friendly
start. I like
dragon,
this.
And then it's just gonna follow me around all game.
This is a fun start.
Oh,
I see horses from here, so we got that one
yeah.
down.
Oh yeah. Watch there be nothing about horses now.
Yep. I'm actually kind of sad about that one because I was so ready to go to the end. I'm like, I got this. As soon as we get these goals, I'm going.
Yeah, 130 end goal, and yeah.
How am I supposed to play without a dark forest?
Here, you can climb these trees and.
Yes, Gay.
on
If you
top
would
of
like
them.
sneakers,
We
you can use
pretend
that
it's
one
a
for
dark
sure.
forest. Wow, just like the good old days.
Sneaky is going to have to stay off because I'm moving too much. He's going to fall. All right, I have the right
Everyone
browser
was down
source
for another
now.
one, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, good.
Yeah, I'm in summer right now, so I don't do anything.
I'm in winter now. I feel like I can't do anything because it's too damn cold.
This is gonna be interesting.
Get your hand warmer. I do like the start a lot. That war motion too.
Yep. There's everything around us.
Yeah, this is nice.
Also terrifying because that means a lot of fighting over the spawn.
Fast game's a good game, guys. Let me.
Yeah. Maybe this time I'll actually be prepared at the beginning. I was so out of sorts at the start. I didn't even read the board until we started.
Oh, me too.
I want to know who
we'll do
jumped
like
at the start of
a-
the first game.
I don't know. I don't know if that. I think it bugged. I don't think any of us did. We all claimed not to, at least.
Oh, okay.
Maybe
Yeah,
it triggers from
I-
falling.
The classic. No one did it. Yeah.
I was still in a menu when it happened. I think that jump is bugged so that the person that jumps gets it.
Who broke the cocoa beans?
Oh.
One of the
I
goals is going to be obtain brown dye.
Brown leather
What
helmet.
we'll do this time is I'll put like a 30-second countdown on the
Try that again.
on the
see
start,
what
so then that
happens.
time just doesn't just start randomly.
Yeah. I think there was a 30-second countdown last time. I was
We
I was
usually
trying
do a
to-
minute.
I tried to put the browser source
okay,
up
cool.
and everything, and it was like, probably not worth it. I fixed it now, though.
All right, cool.
I'm not a cheater. I'm not gonna steal those cocoa beans from the
Oh,
store.
It was a
better not.
peace offering.
He's trying to make me cheat, guys.
Oh, he's
Each,
got cocoa
each team
beans,
start with
he's
one
winning.
cocoa bean.
Fine, fine.
Cocoa bean diff.
Have a PvP match, and the winner gets the cocoa bean. Good start.
I've got the high ground out again.
It's King of the hill, king of the cocoa bean.
Water.
That didn't kill me. It left me with a heart and a half.
It's enough.
Someone start it, so he can't
I
read
think
now.
Blade's just taking the opportunity to brew himself a coffee or something. I don't know what he's
Yeah,
doing.
seems likely. I kind of want to like run around and explore, and I know that would be cheating, so I'm gonna start here. I'm like, look at all this
No,
cool stuff.
definitely not turning slowly, taking in everything that I can see. You know,
Let me climb
definitely
this
not
tree
doing
over
it.
here real quick.
Note
definitely.
every flower.
Definitely not on top of this tree just to get a real good look at the place.
Ow.
Okay,
Mm,
everybody
on top of
dig
the
2
tree, you
blocks
say.
down.
"Hmm."
I set my render distance to like 50 chunks,
Ooh, a dungeon.
I found
see what I can see.
This is a nice tree, actually. Yeah.
That
Top
sounds
tree,
lovely.
mate. Good choice.
Thank you. Really proud of this one.
Yeah. Birthed it yourself, no doubt.
Yeah, I grew it myself. Yeah, I did.
Ooh, that one hurt more. Whee! Oh, and then I spawned down here.
We should.
We should what? You cut out for me.
I'm thinking. I'm gonna check on Blade. I don't know. Has he fallen? Like, do we have to catch him? We need-
It's never a good idea to catch falling blades.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Got
That
it.
was good.
Oh, we all made it up here. This is a nice view, isn't it? We should all start on this block.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I like it.
Entity cram into it.
The first one is gonna be don't get hit or something like that.
Yeah.
First one to take damage.
How do I open my screenshots again?
I bet there's like a village right out of render distance there.
There it is.
It'll be the only one for miles.
Yep. There'll be no bell.
By the way, I'm gonna send to you in the Discord. This is a quote-unquote cave that I found while running around. No, wait, not that one. Not that one.
I was gonna say that's a cave.
Yeah, it's a cave.
that is a cave.
Cave. Hey, that's a nice cave.
Ooh,
Whoa.
that is a crazy cave. It looks so cool with full bright on. You can see everything.
Yeah.
Quote unquote cave? What's quote unquote about
Yeah.
it?
Because it was completely open.
Oh.
So-
Yeah, I guess that's not a
Pretty
cave. then.
cool.
I swear I find new types of generations every day.
Like,
For
as you can
caves.
see in the top right, if you zoom in on the photo, it's
Yeah.
just open to air.
That ain't no cave, that's a cavern.
That's Snow Cave.
That ain't no cave. Is that Blade? Sounds like he made himself a meal.
Yeah.
Same.
He just made a beef Wellington while he was waiting.
I spent most of that time looking for my rogue shaker.
You what?
My rogue
yeah,
shaker.
come on. What?
Sorry.
I needed a bit more energy, so I got myself I shook myself up a rogue energy drink.
Ah.
Oh, a shaker as in.
I see.
Gotcha.
Mhm.
Is this the ad read? Is this
Sponsored
what you need to chuck
stream?
in the ad read?
Yes,
You
that's the
use the
sponsored
code
segment.
Rogue Blade to get for over the next 3 days. Get 30% off your order.
Chat, don't
Okay,
use this
Blade.
code. Use my code. I don't have a code.
Blade,
Oh,
do
he
you think you
actually
could
has
give
a
us
code.
like
He's not kidding. It's right there. Damn.
Guys,
Give us one of
I need
those,
to
like,
ask
just
you.
you've drank it and it's changing your life sort of size afterwards. That's what we really need for the ad read, you know?
I was expecting he was smiling and winking at the camera as he was saying it. So. Like Dos Equis
holding-
style.
I was holding the shaker up to the camera.
Yeah.
Nice.
Guys, here's where I have to ask you if any of you have heard of NordVPN.
NordVPN? What's
Never
that?
heard
No way.
Is that,
That
is
sounds
that
like a
something that I
premium-
can...
Pina colada.
Is that
Hey,
a
Heston
VPN
Wiggins,
I can
welcome
use
in.
while playing
Hey, Apple,
Raid
welcome in. I
Shadow
hope you're doing
Legends?
good.
Oh my!
Double.
Did you say Raid Shadow Legends?
I'm super energized for the next one. All right, when we're going.
First of all, come to the tree,
Where do we go?
Blade.
Where do we
Blade,
go?
you must join us on the tree. This is where we begin.
Yeah.
And then you can start it up, Blade. I've got the same team set up. You just do it your way. I think we need to set the difficulty still, and that's it.
So we want easy again?
Yeah, I think that worked pretty well. If it's another hour and a half game, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think.
Hey!
Get up here.
Whoa.
Guess who didn't fall?
Friendly fire, friendly fire.
No, I don't like being in front. I'm gonna go ahead and scooch to the back real quick.
Now,
Yes.
there is the possibility that one of these goals is going to be the opponent takes full damage.
Yes, we realized that.
This could be
All
rough.
well and
So I'm
good.
pointing at your head, Blade. I hope you're aware. Oh, hey.
That's a risk.
I'm not pointing at your head anymore.
All right, lockout teams A and Z, NA. All right, I think we're good to go.
Really should have run
Okay,
ads
sweet.
before
Have
this.
we
Alright.
done difficulty, Blade?
Lockout bingo unable to begin. Yay.
Yeah.
Because the old card's still up.
Yeah.
Probably set time day too, unless we want this.
I don't want it.
I don't want it.
I don't want
I
it.
don't. I
We all have
refuse.
permissions, right? Time.
Nope.
Yeah, I think everyone's got permissions.
Nope, not me. Someone else, I guess.
Just Blade.
Just play.
Blade, do it all.
So what am I doing?
Come on, Blade, do the thing.
Time set day, I guess, and then the rest of it.
Yeah, I don't got it.
Teams. Let's try in A. A and Z.
I wonder if I can make that
Lockout
jump.
bingo unable to begin.
Uh-oh. Do you have to reset, maybe, the board?
Normally just start it and it just overwrites the previous one that was up.
Hmm.
Okay, looking at the other commands.
I'm gonna run a minute of
available.
ads real quick. I think it'll take at least this long.
You can choose a location of the board. Can resume, give goal. Okay, why aren't you working? So just keep doing this command till it works.
Just spam it.
Did you try
That's what I've
unplugging it and
noticed.
plugging it back in?
Oh, I wonder if we need to do teams again.
No, that started the rain.
Nice, nice.
I've created the
Wrong
teams
command.
already. Oh, have we added everybody in? I don't think I did.
Oh, that might be why.
Ah, so it's
Mm.
not Blade's.
Everyone's blaming me.
I'm the problem. It's me.
I didn't blame you, Blade. I knew it was you.
Thank you. Oh, that one is quite nice.
We should switch our colors too, just to confuse everyone more.
Do you like that we're orange for summer and y'all got blue for winter?
Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, yeah. It's
cute.
very hemispheric.
Mm.
Yeah,
Hemispheric. I like that.
that's a word.
Is it?
That's certainly
that's
a
now.
word.
It's a geometry word. It means to be shaped like a hemisphere, not necessarily related to a hemisphere.
Having the shape of a
Yeah.
half or of a sphere or
How
roughly a
about
spherical
that?
body.
Okay, well there you go.
Welcome back from the
Learn
ads,
something new
everyone.
every
Sorry I
day.
had to deal with that. We're still waiting to get started, so it was a good choice, though.
Right, let me know when the teams are set.
I think that's good. I accidentally moved teams briefly, but I think that's everybody.
Everybody panic. Realize we're on
There we
different
go.
teams.
He's
Oh.
Oh, here we go. Who did I have to point out? There we go.
All right, see you
Perfect.
guys.
Bye.
Oh, I gotta leave.
Goodbye.
Hi.
Good
Yeah,
luck.
Gonna be a minute, probably, right?
Oh no, die by cactus.
All right, we're here. Mine emerald, obtain
Okay.
observer.
Observer
Boathouse
requires
Lakes.
and
Yeah,
nether biomes and or sorry,
a
nether,
lot of these
sorry.
require nether. Oh my
Bastion,
gosh. Die by
bastion.
firework,
Hey,
die by cactus.
I'll say it now. I'll go for empty hunger bar.
Okay. Is there any cactus here? 20
die by
arthropods.
fire rocket, die by cactus.
Jump boost again. Cornflower,
Every
cornflower.
type of seed.
Course fruit.
Distract it. Oh my god, somebody has to rush the nether.
Empty hunger bar. I'll go for that first. I don't mind that.
Wear a carved pumpkin
Okay,
for
you-
5 minutes. I'll do that. Kill
Kill
a purple, sheep.
Does anyone remember the color of the sheeps around here?
It
They're
doesn't
not
matter, you
purple. They
die.
can't be purple, so you got to make a purple sheep.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but that's pretty quick actually.
Use
That's a good one.
glow
Breed chicken
ink
is
on a
really quick.
crimson
Were there
sun.
chickens here?
I don't think there were chickens.
Okay.
I don't know.
There should be
Okay,
some in the
we-
direction. I'll try and do that while I'm filling up my hunger
All
bar.
right, 3, 2, 1.
Go. Somebody needs to rush nether.
Yeah, I saw how many nether goals there were.
All right.
All right.
All right,
Chickens.
red dye. Blue will happen with lapis.
Come on,
So,
game. Give me some
Or
seeds.
cornflower.
Is that only one chicken? There's only one chicken. Oh, there's two. Okay, come here. Come here, chicken.
I already got it.
Chicken's bread.
Nice.
Get wrecked.
Dang it.
I think it was worth both of us going for it because that was such an early one.
Yeah.
All right, red and blue. We want blue flower and red flower and a sheep.
I've got it.
I-
I've got it already.
Oh, you're already doing
Can
it?
you grab some stuff to kill it? Grab some stuff to kill
Just smack it.
it.
I don't have anything right now.
have
Yeah,
an
there's a tree right beside you. There's a
Where are
tree.
y'all?
Not me.
What? Where's
Algorithm.
the sheep?
I haven't dyed it yet because I don't want them to kill it.
Good choice.
Okay.
Poison potato village would be helpful for that.
Yes, definitely. Are they nearby at all? Just kill a sheep, I think. I don't think they're gonna get to it in time, right? Here, I'm gonna dye this and kill it.
Okay. Yeah, just go for it.
I just got a wooden axe, so. Got it.
Thank you.
Nice.
Oh, I did not see that sheep at all. I mean, that. You were telling me I'm by a tree. I'm like, I don't see a tree anywhere.
Yeah, right beside it.
I think I was right here, so I could just barely not see it when I turned around.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna go cut
Okay.
down this tree over here. My hunger bar is pretty low. I don't know if there's a faster way to here. I'm just gonna stand under this tree and spam my spacebar.
Oh, that's exactly what you do. Try and run
Yes.
in circles.
I don't know if you can hear that. I apologize if you can. All right, I'm down to 3
try-
haunches already.
Yeah, run into the tree. Got a pumpkin for later crying myself to sleep for 5 minutes.
Okay, down to 2.5.
Cornflower
Uh,
for jump boost.
If you have a pumpkin, it might be worth making sure you get seeds for it because we need one of every seed.
Oh, yes, we do.
2 haunches. Oh, composter again, by the way. We should do that like now.
Okay.
I didn't even see that until now.
All right, I'm gonna try and go for nether.
I'm down.
Good idea, yeah. Yeah, it's like all nether stuff. Is that just mine emerald ore? I can't open my B menu right now.
Yeah, mine emerald ore, so that means there's probably a mountain biome.
Yeah.
Yeah.
1 haunch, come on.
It's the
Bad day.
exact opposite of last game. When I was getting geared up. Just die, huh? Yeah,
Wow.
that was gonna be quick.
Blade goes for that like instantly. so-
Yeah, he's good at that one. We should have started faster than that if we wanted it. Okay. Can I get a rocket quick enough here? Probably not. Half a haunch. Come on. I've got to get this, right?
What's needed for observer?
You need nether.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, okay. I'm going to start
Nice.
dying now. Shame about... Where's a cactus when you need it?
Also, if we get diamond quick, we can get
Go
flowers.
into the. There should be probably a desert connected to the. What's it called? Biome.
I'm probably just going to die
Yeah.
of hunger first. Oh, no, I can probably make it. I probably should just die, actually. I can't even
Why didn't-
jump off an edge. Ugh. Come on. Dying of hunger is hard, apparently. I've been at half a heart for a while now. Can you not die of hunger?
Not in.
No.
Medium.
Why are we playing medium?
Because hard is very hard.
There we go. Die the old-fashioned way.
Yeah.
Well, I fell through the world. There we go.
Okay.
I'm gonna take out the spawn tree. Oh wait, is it spawn chunks? No. Okay, we're good.
I should have enough to make a bed now.
Jukebox. Is that a potion in the middle there, or is that just the effect? I think it's a potion.
Brew potion
Yeah,
of
brew.
swiftness.
Okay.
Potion of swiftness. That's rabbit's foot, isn't it?
No, it's just sugar, which we got plenty of here at spawn.
Yeah.
Which I'm gonna immediately use to get a rocket. Oh, Poxyal's here, and so is yeah. I'm gonna not go that way. I'm out of everything.
Smart.
There's my lava bucket.
I'm betting he's rushing over. I'm trying to find. Both a cactus and.
I mean, a village would be nice.
Badlands biome.
Ah,
found
what's that one
Badlands.
for?
I don't know yet, but
Okay. I'm gonna try and die by rocket too. How much
forget
gunpowder
if
do you
we've
need for
done-
that? I think
Sorry?
it's just two gunpowder to make a rocket that can damage you.
You need a firework star.
Yeah, which uses gunpowder.
Cactus.
Gosh darn it! Just followed me. Okay, that's fine.
Go to bed.
Dang it, Blade. Australian connection.
Chest, please. Thank you.
Killing me doesn't do much, mind you. Nice.
Nice.
You didn't even tell us. I didn't know that was coming.
I said cactus.
Oh.
Yeah. Normally that's like the last achievement we get.
I know, right? I'm impressed it was that easy. They didn't leave
Yeah,
anything
Badlands
behind.
biome apparently.
Dude, where the heck did Blade go? He was here like 3 seconds ago. Okay, well.
Okay. What seeds do I need? I've got. What
Dude.
seeds are there?
Wheat, watermelon,
Oh,
Beetroot,
pumpkin.
melon.
Oh.
Do you need
Carrot.
all of them?
Oh, not carrot.
Yeah, you need a village for that. Probably more than a village.
Is that use a jukebox to play a music disc? You.
Oh god, it's both. It's not even just a jukebox.
Oh, I thought it was just jukebox. That's awful.
No.
Poison potato, arthropods. Is that slime block? Oh no.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I remember the slime block.
Yeah. Oh.
Remember the Titans. I like how there's a lava pool at spawn, by the way. I just saw
Yeah,
that.
I know. I was like, well, let's not build it there.
No, that's more fun.
Wait, there's a lava pool at spawn?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where
Iron.
about?
It's like right at spawn. You can see it from spawn.
Yeah, it's literally beside.
It's
the spawn.
it's slightly into the plains biome. That's it.
All right.
Yeah.
Into the plains biome. Good. I have all the iron I need.
Yeah, maybe
Okay.
hide it. I don't know.
They're not gonna get me. I'm
Okay.
well below
Love that.
the ground.
No, I mean like hide the portal when you come up here.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not gonna. Yeah, I gotcha.
Oh, I'm being dumb. I forgot stone can't mine. I can't mine gold ore.
Nope. I made that mistake before. The first time I ever played Minecraft, it was like early alpha. I had my wooden pick and I destroyed the first iron I found because I didn't realize you couldn't mine it with that.
Yeah, ouch.
I also
Okay,
didn't know how to make a stone
I
pick.
have a
so.
carved pumpkin on my head.
Beautiful.
I'm now playing in third-person view so that I can see.
Very nice.
Is there a reason for this insanity?
Yes, because one of the achievements is 5 minutes with a pumpkin on your head.
I did not realize that was an
Oh,
achievement. Where is
awful.
that? Oh my gosh, I didn't even see it.
We got that last time, and you didn't know you could go into. Well,
F5.
you can hide HUD, so you can be in first person.
Oh yeah, F1.
Oh, this makes it so much easier.
Yeah.
You can't see your tools and
that's-
stuff, but it's still better.
I've been playing since alpha. My hotkeys are set in stone.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
I can't see the achievements, however. Enchanting table's interesting. Sniper duel. We just need to go to the end. Or to the nether.
The end, yep.
We also need to go to the end for forest fruit.
Do it.
but-
Alrighty. Make myself.
Oh, I was looking up, yeah, fireworks star.
I think it's like, what is it? I think
Just
it
typed in
used to-
fireworks star Stardew. That was fun. Okay.
Nice, nice, nice.
Not quite the same. game.
Gunpowder, any dye, and anything else is optional. Okay.
Yeah, I was thinking a flower was involved. I couldn't remember how.
Alright, let's figure out this portal.
Oh. I have to have my HUD on because of health and like.
All right, creeper. Yay, creeper immediately.
Oh, gross.
Well, don't blow up. Don't blow. Oh my gosh. Okay, this is gonna be tough.
Ooh, yikers.
Okay, I don't think I can kill creepers with this lag. They're not hurting me, but they just blow up as soon as I hit them.
Ooh, we do need to kill a bunch of
Well,
spiders are
that's
in the
2
front,
right there.
Yeah.
Okay.
That might be what I go for then.
Okay.
Except there's more zombies. That's 3 now.
I'm in a Badlands biome. There's a chance I stumble upon a spider spawner.
Nice. That would be good.
Oh,
But,
true. Did you find it?
that being
Or are you
said-
saying? Yeah.
That being said, I'm wearing a pumpkin.
Just kill it. It's fine.
Just
It's
wait.
medium, so spiders can't hurt you.
They can hurt you. They still poison you. It's easy. They don't poison you.
Oh, really? Is it only easy?
Yeah.
Oh, I was lied to. That might
Man.
affect some things. Okay, I have lost count of my spiders already, but I think that's 4.
Just keep going for it until it ends, I suppose.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm gonna get it in the first night here is the problem.
Bees
True.
also are really nice for that.
Oh, what is bees on this one?
Bees
Oh,
are
arthropods.
arthropod.
Okay, I haven't seen a bee yet, so.
All right, now I have a killing weapon, so let's try this again, fellas.
Oh no, baby zombie.
Baby zombie, riding
I can't
backwards
hit
on
you
a
on
chicken,
the best
baby
of times.
zombie.
I have a pumpkin on my head.
Ooh, shoot that! Shoot
Pillar
that
up 2
creeper.
blocks. Pillar up 2 blocks.
No.
Oh, that's a great idea. Oh, it knocked me
Solution to
off.
most mobs.
Dude, zombies get stuck in vines?
I think I'm lagging a lot. Okay, we're good.
Okay, that's what was happening there. I was like, I didn't remember that being a thing.
I
but-
clicked on the crafting table 4 times. Oh, that's a lot of spiders. Huzzah! Do not get close to the skeletons, though. Okay,
Yep,
you know what? That might be
drama.
too many spiders, actually.
I am lagging like crazy. Not particularly thriving up here.
Where's that baby zombie ran?
Yeah, that's 2 more spiders.
Not at me, and that's all I really care about right now.
Yeah, I need to not touch those skeletons. They will. It won't go well. Nice, get it off.
Oh, thank God.
You know what's worse than fighting a spider? Fighting a spider in a jungle. Okay. There are way too many blocks they can be inside of. Shouldn't hate it too much. You got it.
It's funny that you hate it because you got it both times.
That's probably why you hate it, though. Okay, I'm doing pretty good on spiders right now. That one's probably not worth going for. Oh, look who's here. Hey, Sal.
Where are you?
I'm next to you. I'm in
Well,
a
let's hope
valley
I
next
don't
to you.
get jumped by the other team because I would not be good at spotting them. Apparently. Oh, I see.
Do you have any extra iron just for like an axe or something? I don't know.
I only have one.
Okay, don't bother then. Yeah.
All right.
Any food? I actually have quite a bit of food. I'm good.
I actually don't have any food.
Yeah, there's pigs over here if you want to kill them.
I'm actually looking for that. There's watermelons.
Ooh, I almost looked at that Enderman. Oh, that would have been not a good time. Frankly.
I'm still looking for that lava pit.
What is shooting me? Where's the skeleton? Can I get a record? Okay, I'm in
Ooh, I almost looked at the Enderman too. Yeah.
I'm in a wee bit of trouble here.
Towards the plains.
Hey, that was 20?
Nice.
Well, it doesn't matter if I die now. Well, I don't want to game. Oh, I'm dead.
You haven't gotten the rocket yet.
I don't have any creeper kills. It's too hard. I have to like find the gunpowder somewhere. Like they just straight
just
up.
got
Oh, I see the
gunpowder.
lava pit. Okay.
Oh, you got it? Okay, goody.
I just got the gun.
Sorry, I misheard you. I was in a bit of a tussle. Otherwise, I would have directed you properly.
No, you're good. I'm still
Dang
trying
it!
not to
Oh
die
wait,
as
I
well.
got one to kill the other. That's 2 gunpowder. Okay.
Oh,
It's
do they
so
always
hard
drop
to kill
gunpowder
them.
when they kill each other or something?
No, I just
Oh.
there was 2 next to each other, and I couldn't
Just
get
smack
away in
back.
time before it exploded.
I've got 2 gunpowders, so if I can find some,
Oh yeah, I have enough. Where are you at?
probably pretty far. I'm in the Badlands.
Oh, you found it? Sweet.
No, I haven't found the sugarcane. I'm
Oh.
looking for sugarcane.
Yeah, there's plenty at spawn. Unfortunately, you only need one,
Creepers
right?
can't blow up obsidian, can they?
I need 3.
Well,
because
3. Yes,
it's
sorry.
3.
You only need to make 1 set of paper. I guess is what my brain was saying.
Hey, a witch.
Okay, there are 3 creepers here. If I can entice one to blow up the others. Got it. Okay, I got gunpowder.
Need
Yeah,
die.
okay.
That's right
You
over
need-
here. I need to not die. That's right over here.
Oh.
Did I pick that up? Oh, I picked up my crafting table. Let me be safe and just go in here real quick.
Let me be clear.
Let me be clear. Don't get it twisted. Flour. Gunpowder.
Can you give me
Paper.
a
Oh, I also
bow?
need to get low. I forgot about that part.
Yellow.
Shoddy?
Okay.
So I guess I'm gonna build a little house to put around this portal. Or something like that.
All right, skeleton can help to start at least. Didn't help that much, huh?
Sniper duel's really annoying.
What's sniper duel?
50 blocks away, shoot us. Okay.
Oh! I just found the
Yeah.
rest that I need for the achievement. That
Got
one.
it.
So,
Oh, I don't think I need to meet for this one. Zyra, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Sal, building a house and Lockout is my kind of energy. What are you doing, Sal?
It's to cover the
The portal.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you're
the
good.
portal.
what's he using the diamonds for?
Yeah, something happened with the follows, Zyra. I don't know. I've had a lot of
My
people
guess would be for the
recently
jukebox.
refollow. I don't think it's your fault.
Slime.
Oh
Where
shit!
is-
Let's build a thing there. Yikes!
Where are we gonna find slime? I haven't seen a swamp.
Also, welcome in Carnadine. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, we need a swamp for
Also-
slime or the lucky slime chunk. Let's grab all of our stuff here. If I killed someone else with a rocket, that sounds like it'd be
I
fun.
almost walked right into the lava. That would have been so good. Would have loved that.
Love that. Right, I actually don't have anything on me. I don't know why I
But
bothered
you
getting
have
my
a
stuff.
house, though, right? Your house would have protected you.
Well, my house is around the lava.
I feel like the
lava
house
is on
brings more
inside.
attention to the fact there's a portal here. No offense.
No, listen, they won't know.
It's just a cobblestone block.
That's what it's gonna be. Don't bully me.
All right, we're doing really well, by the way. There's another lava pool right here. Just noticed. I don't want
I
to.
found a broken nether portal. Oh, that only needs like 4 blocks of obsidian in the chest. In the chest, 2. Dang it!
Damn. Well, I'll continue this then.
But you know what it did give me?
Silk touch
Gave
axe.
me
A good time.
mending gold boots.
Yes. Well, that's actually not bad for the Nether. For dealing with the annoying folk. All right, I don't even know what I'm going for right now. Cornflower. Did anyone see one?
I've got one. I haven't seen mushrooms.
Yeah, that would be the. I'll try and run around for a mushroom. Cornflower's like one of my favorite looking ones too.
Yeah. It's one of the most useful, as I've found today.
Today, specifically.
Yeah. Maybe I'll.
I may
I'll
not
jump
be
into a
fast
cave
at
or
this, but
something.
by darn it, I'm doing it.
Why are there so many lava pools? Alright, I'm gonna have a lot of food at least. Actually, Sal, how's your food situation? I'll come back to you with a bunch. You said you were low, right?
I've got a little bit.
I've got like 50 beef.
Yeah, that would be nice.
I gotta cook it,
I have
obviously.
plenty of
but-
coal for it too, so
Oh, nice. I did not have that
don't worry
part.
about that.
Why did I say 50? I have only 20. Sorry. I got
How
overzealous.
dare you? Never mind. Don't even bother.
I killed like 10 cows. I'm used to having looting.
You
I've
could
got
make
other
a nice
beasts.
hat, though.
Yeah, that's true. Unfortunately, there's no hat in this one.
Village.
Oh, look for that poison potato.
That's what I was doing. That and seeds.
All right, the shape has been made. Now I just need
The actual.
flint and steel.
Oh, right. Well, you kept that one iron at least.
I do have that one iron. All right, now to completely cover this. They'll never know.
Could be anything.
It's just my in-progress jukebox. Don't worry about it.
Why are all of these villagers nitwits?
It's you didn't find a town so much as a
A mental asylum?
yeah, something along those lines. Oh, it's eat.
Ow!
That's potato.
I didn't even know it was
Ow!
eat. It's okay. Probably found a different village. We're doing well. We just gotta keep up the
Looks so
pace.
stupid. All right, this works. This works.
Wait, where's my Oh, there's my furnace. Like I lost my furnace. Hello. Lots of lag there. Oh, you didn't tell me the mesa was like 10 feet away from spawn.
Oh, yeah, no, it's not far. It's right beside that tree.
Yeah. And the cactus was here too. I see where you died. I
Oh, need
assume.
wood. Okay.
It's a very small desert. I like it.
All right, do I have a shovel? I have a shovel. Let's find some gravel. By golly.
I found...
Golly gee willikers. Get that gravel, get that flint.
There we go.
You know what? This is my home now. I've decided.
The Newit village?
I figure if Sal
Yeah,
can
I saw
make
that,
a
Azira. That's
home,
pretty
I can as
insane.
well.
I did make a little yeah, just make a bunch of houses and they won't know which one's important.
Yeah, it takes so long to check 3 houses.
What's the chances of flint?
It's like
It's
10?
one
Was it
of
5?
them,
Oh, disgusting.
100% with Fortune 3, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll just get that real quick
Yeah.
then.
Well,
share
we
it.
do need the enchanting table.
Oh, I didn't even notice that. That would be an important one. I should probably
Yeah,
start mining
that's
then.
probably why he's getting diamonds.
Wait, who got
That's
diamonds?
true.
I didn't see that.
Oh, right. I'm trying to find mushrooms.
Bro, this
What?
is not it.
Move over. This is my bed now.
Alright, I'm gonna go mining.
In crafting?
Probably also that, but maybe not.
All right, I need to find above water gravel because this ain't doing it.
There should be some around there.
Guess I could just replace the ones that I just
Yeah,
got
that
out.
might be the better play, actually. You can do it pretty quick, actually, with the shovel.
Oh, how did I get beetroot seeds?
Oh, good deal. Take them.
What seeds? What seeds am I missing?
Melon, pumpkin. You got pumpkin. So,
I've got
wheat,
first one.
beetroot. I think it's just
Oh
melon,
my
then.
god, that took enough.
I just need melon. Oh my god. frick.
We have a jungle at spawn. How far are
Yes,
you?
I know.
Didn't I? There, yeah. There's melons right next to spawn.
I can ferry them to you. Where are you at?
I'm at.
Yeah. Start running back through the Badland. I'll start running through the Badland. How about that?
I'm at 1600, 873.
To be fair, 500 here and 500, so it's not that far.
Okay.
It's worth it, right? I gotta go grab the seeds, but then I'm waiting for stuff to cook anyways.
What all do I need to do in
Let me
the
just
nether?
get this iron going.
Wait, how am I going positive? What?
Visit all nether by Jesus. All right.
Oh, is that one of them? We love the nether
Yeah.
in this one.
I don't know. Maybe I'll spawn on the corner of all 4 or something. Is there 4? God, I don't know.
Oh, look, an iron pick.
Well, this next this next achievement's gonna be a bit of a surprise for him. Make a door real quick to fully hide this nether portal.
Oh, I'm right by a jungle.
Oh, sweet.
good.
Well, I'm still gonna make this
Beautiful.
actually, so fine either way.
Bump bump.
All right, I need to get more iron then. Then I can join Sal in the Nether. Maybe I can get this record. This is actually a pretty good spot for the creeper and the skeleton.
Let's see.
No, gosh darn it! Skeleton saw too soon, shot the creeper into me.
Oh, that hurts.
We gotta
Hey,
kill
Ben.
this guy.
Ooh, that's not useful.
He
No,
exposed
no
iron
fun.
though, so I'll take that.
All right. Farewell.
Good luck. We're all counting on you.
You will be missed.
What do I need to do?
A lot.
I need
Everything.
I need some direction here.
50% of the achievements.
Yeah.
Visit every biome. Bastion.
Oh fuck.
Get quartz.
Spawned right next to piglins. Hold on, I'm gonna
Okay,
need
yeah,
gold.
do your thing. You at least you're by spawn. So even if you die, you can probably get in there pretty quick.
I have mending gold boots.
Please.
You know what? I'll just get gold
zombie.
in there. Fuck it. Frick it. Sorry.
Beautiful.
Nice, 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 nice.
By the way,
Oh, they're already after me. Oh, golly, bro.
Okay, we broke the spawner. I found a spawner, by the way.
This is not an excellent spot.
Yo, creepers, can we not be in here, actually? Does not seem like a good place for you to be.
oh, I can get rid of all of these seeds out of my inventory now.
I'm gonna try and Fortnite up the...
The best part. That's why you were doing this, right? To get rid of them.
Yeah. That's also why I wore a pumpkin on my head. Get rid of it.
Alright, let's see what we're doing. Find a bastion. Distract a piglin with gold.
Is there
Can
a,
you distract them with nuggets?
possibly?
Yes, but I don't think you get the achievement.
Obtain red nether brick stairs.
Yeah, it probably has to be gold, actually.
Nether brick stairs is smelting.
Red nether brick, I think, involves nether wart, unfortunately.
This boat has
Oh,
legs.
you're right. It does. 100% right.
Alright.
Is there any exposed iron? How is there actually exposed iron? What the hell is
Because you
this?
asked nicely. Oh, diamond horse armor? A saddle? Where was this last game? Beetroot seeds? That would have been helpful
Disgusting.
earlier.
Okay, I already got 2 biomes here.
Melon seeds and a mending book. This interesting dungeon. I like it. The melon seeds was a nice touch.
Okay.
No,
Beetroot and melon is
stop.
very funny to me.
Skelly, I need you to shoot.
Oh, this is a lot of nothing. That's what this is. Alright.
You need the skelly to shoot the creeper? Is that what you're trying to do?
Yep.
Okay, good.
Ah.
Okay, we need
What
to,
does a observer need?
3 quartz?
Quartz.
Quartz, I can do that.
I think 1 redstone, and then like some blocks. That might be it, actually. I think it's 3 quartz, some... Can you get like out of the nether quick here? I don't have the redstone yet. Do I see any? I can't make
I have
any yet.
redstone.
Oh, never mind then.
I forget if it's...
I think it's just redstone, cobblestone, and quartz.
Is it cobblestone or is
I'm
it smooth stone?
pretty sure it's cobblestone
Okay,
because of how it looks. It looks like the furnace.
that's fair.
I made a bunch of them at one time. It's been a while though. 13 iron. I'm glad they're not at spawn anymore because I kind of just left this all exposed.
I'm gonna bring this down a little bit with me. If you have redstone, then yeah, go for that.
Is it just glowstone dust, or do they need the block
Wait for what?
for the observer?
It's redstone, not glowstone.
Redstone.
Wait, then what did we need from the nether?
Just the
The
quartz.
quartz.
Oh, quartz. Jeez. Completely. Just listened to that wrong.
No, you're fine. We're all under a bit of stress right now.
Well, I have
Skelly?
glowstone, so
Can you just shoot?
don't worry about
Unfortunately, the
Shoot the
glowstone.
creeper. Shoot the creeper. Oh, he hit
Jeez.
the creeper, but he didn't kill the creeper.
Oh gosh. You see a forest anywhere, by the way, Sal?
that. No, basalt delta and waste.
Okay. We need that nether. What's it called? The wart mushroom for the Rita.
Yeah, the mushroom for the boat.
I'm just trying to. Is that find a bastion? Is the other one there?
Find a bastion. Yeah. Okay, let's see if I can figure out the recipe.
We like figuring out the recipe, don't we?
If you have quartz, you should have the recipe in the recipe book.
True, true. I always forget that that's a thing.
Work. 2 reds. Oh, it's just 1 quartz. Okay.
I hate this game. Come on. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm good.
What if I told you that the thing I was missing was cobblestone?
Then I would refuse to
be
believe you.
Unfortunate.
I have a sense of self-preservation.
Hey,
Oh,
Iron Golem, what the hell are you doing?
Be nice.
He's running around.
Got him.
Nice.
Okay, let's see. I guess I'll start running around looking for a bastion.
Not a bad choice.
Oh, it's literally just find a bastion. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess I'll also look for
Look for everything,
Uh,
all the biomes.
yeah, the biomes.
We need the wood for the glow squid on a sign thing.
I
We
need-
need a brewing stand and nether wart
That's-
for 2 things.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah,
lot.
I need. I'm literally waiting till day so that I can build a portal and join you in the end. Or
In the
nether.
end, ooh, you're thinking way ahead.
Yes.
We're basically there, so
Yeah.
just waiting for my mutton to cook, bro. All right, let's go.
Gotta get that mutton. I need the shield. The shield would be a good idea here.
Alrighty. 54-27. Let's remember that.
Right. Unfortunately, I have to run to the restroom real quick. I'll be back in a sec.
I do see a soul sand.
Hear me?
Whatever.
You going to the bathroom?
Walked for miles. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, I'm going to the bathroom real quick.
Oh, I'm gonna get. So for the bribe thing, do I need to enrage them first?
No,
And then-
they. Oh yes, yes. You have to
Okay.
take off your gold, have them charge at you, and then drop a piece of gold on the ground.
Okay. I can do that.
I have a fire charge. What?
Okay, I need to be careful with this. All right.
Okay.
Whoa. Got him. All right. Oh, you need
So-
to bribe each one. Jeez. All right.
Yeah. Yeah. No, it's not just one.
Yeah.
Hey,
Well, it's just
Tari,
like
welcome
there were
back.
3 archers
Hello.
right at my portal, so that was not
All right, I'm back.
fun little moment.
Anything fun happened while I was gone?
They got jukebox.
Oh my gosh.
I bribed a pigland.
Okay, I'm gonna stop bothering with that then.
We've got 3 left that we need.
Okay.
I need some more iron. I
Start
gotta
walking.
eat.
let's get this iron. Okay, so
Have any of them entered the Nether?
I don't think
No.
so, no. I kind of realized that dungeon might have had a disc in it. I just was not paying attention, but since they got jukebox, I don't have to worry about it.
Yeah. Well, there's a Strider, so got
Got part of
the
that.
easy part.
Right, I should come join you like as soon as possible here. They did good to get that jukebox.
Yeah, but we're in the Nether with 4 different achievements in the Nether.
Yeah,
and
we're doing
we only
good.
need 5
Oh.
different achievements.
Did we never find a mushroom for the cornflower? I still have it on
I'm
me.
still working on it.
Okay, I just realized that one.
I have not found.
Might find a
mushroom
jump
yet.
boost potion before that.
No. I am in. I do have access to a.
Oh, I found mushrooms now.
Yeah, I'm trying to get to the Nether for mushrooms.
Do we need specifically the green mushroom for the Strider?
Yes, it has to be the blue-green one.
The blue,
Gotcha.
yeah.
God, this is so.
They're probably
nerve-wracking.
pretty decently close to the enchanting table too if they got the jukebox.
Yeah, they got diamond pretty early. Well, I guess they would need enough for. Oh gosh.
Blade just got. Oh yeah, that's lava. All right,
Yeah.
I'm about ready to join you.
Yeah. At this point, just walking around and finding the biomes and everything.
Oh, that was you,
Finish this up.
Nublet. Okay.
Yeah.
Thought it was like 2 of them building up to do nether portals.
A lot of basalt. Loving it. Loving it. Loving it.
Loving the basalt.
Easy to traverse. Very safe.
Not today, thank you.
Got a portal.
I actually forgot I had a shield for the first half of that fight. Lovely.
All right, back in the Nether wastes. That's a little easier. Oh wow. Do Endermen act differently in the Nether? Do I remember seeing
I
something?
think they're annoying regardless of location.
Okay.
I'm really glad I have a shield.
Ooh, I found the green forest.
Oh, that's perfect. That's exactly what you need.
Yeah.
Well, I guess we also need the crimson one, but
Yeah, you need.
you have the sticks and string.
Still need crimson and soul sand. Whatever.
Yeah.
The Soul Sand Valley. Yeah.
Got the shroom.
Do you have enough for a?
Do not.
Oh,
have
you need a
fishing pole.
saddle. You need a saddle too, don't you?
Yeah.
I have a saddle. Okay. I
Wait, the
dismissed
saddle's
it.
actually useful.
Yeah. I dismissed it as a joke. I know exactly where it is.
All right, I'm gonna want some gold before I go that way.
I totally forgot we needed those. I think sometimes they can spawn with a saddle too. So take a look. Your friend has it.
Yes, they can.
Oh, found the red forest. So that just means we need soul sand. I'm pretty sure. Should be what
Okay.
that means.
I'm entering the Nether with a stone hoe.
Hell yeah.
Okay,
Doesn't
that's
get
all you
better
need,
than
right?
Incorrect. I spawned on a floating island.
You have blocks, right?
I can see the no. I have a stone hoe.
Wait, did you die or something?
No, I wanted to go in and out, get the mushrooms,
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna go grab a stone pickaxe and
Try again. No mushrooms on the island with you, sadly.
no, I can see them. They're across the way. But
Oh, I see. If you died, you didn't want to lose your stuff. That's why you only went
Yeah.
with the stone hoe.
yeah,
Oh, and
Hey,
point.
Stone's host.
I just-
Oh,
I destroyed the spawner, but zombies spawned in here regardless.
this isn't great.
There's
I
my
can
saddle.
see a Nether Wastes, or sorry, a Soul Sand Valley.
Walk on it. Wait, no.
It
not,
has to be
it's not
individually.
collective, that's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, it has to be the same person, sadly. All this extra stuff we don't need.
Tell me if I'm forgetting anything. Nether Waste, both forests, Basalt Delta, and Soul Sand. Is that it?
Yeah, I think that's all of them. You got both forests, Basalt Delta, Nether Wastes, and Soul Sand Valley. I think that's all of them.
Oh my god, it's one brown mushroom.
Yep. How much could it cost? Oh, we got it, Tari. Don't worry. I just got the saddle from it. I'm about
be
to go
honest,
join
I'm
him.
not a huge fan of
Nice. Two
the red
left.
forest.
I have jump boost.
Rock this one.
It's gone.
Finish it. All right, I'm on my way to join you
Okay.
with my saddle.
Oh, that's fall damage. Nice.
You were able to make a fishing rod, right? Do you have the string, or
I
should I
can
grab
also
some?
just take a look at the achievements. Never mind, it doesn't tell you.
So if we get
There's
one more
5.
achievement, I can
There's
like
5.
I can just die, and then there was a Soul Sand Delta close to spawn, but in the opposite direction of where I went. So if we get one more, I can
Am I
just-
getting accosted by
be
3
like
baby
that.
zombies right now? This game really does not want me to go to the nether. Okay, I'm alive. And don't like you. It is
Bro,
actually
I am
3.
playing a horror game right now.
Oh, he dropped an iron bar for my trouble. Thank you.
Might be dying real quick here anyway.
Too bad there's nothing to do with tropical fish because I got lots of those beside me.
Yeah, seriously. You can't even eat them, right? I like how they haven't come back to spawn to see, oh, well, now they have it anyways.
Uh-oh, Poxil just...
Yeah, I'm coming.
What's that?
If you get either a bastion or a nether fortress, we can.
Well, they haven't even gotten the, kind of just gave up on the enchanting table, but... Did you get a fishing rod? Sal?
Okay, I'm gonna.
I've probably been muted for a minute, huh? Did you get a fishing rod, Sal?
No, I don't. I
Okay.
don't really have any way to get straight.
All right,
in
I'm
here.
coming to you right now. I've got string for a fishing rod, and I've got a saddle. I don't know how long I've been muted for, but I've been...
Oh.
Somehow your
Um,
responses were all normal to what I was saying.
Oh, okay. I'll...
All right, I'm
start
coming in the
heading
portal
back
right now. I don't know how
towards-
far it is. Let me combine my bow
I'm pretty far
together.
from my portal, to be honest, so I'm
Well, I'm gonna come through
have to-
regardless.
travel.
Oh, look, you left me some meat. Thank you.
Trading. Fletcher.
My position where I'm at, like right now, is kind of like a bit of a lost cause.
Really? Okay.
Yeah. I mean, I know where to go to get another mushroom.
Okay. I think I'm in the Basalt Delta. Yes, the thing changed.
Okay,
I'm just gonna... Boom.
Got rid of all your stuff too.
I mean, it wasn't a ton.
That was a mistake. Okay. I wasn't thinking. Luckily,
Again,
they
I'm gonna
can't
go touch the
overcome
soul sand.
3 block pillars.
You should be able to check if you're missing anything in advancements. It's hot tourist destination is the actual achievement.
All right, Sal, I'm coming with you.
It's
I'm right behind you.
Oh,
You
hi.
want some
at
stuff?
the very bottom.
There's a guy up there, by the way. Be careful.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you for taking him away from me.
Does that count? No, it doesn't.
Run!
You wouldn't happen to have gold.
Not really, no. Oh, I'm in trouble now.
All right. Now you're good. Don't worry about it.
All right, I took him off you, so. There we go.
There we go.
We need one left.
All right. So if we can find a bastion or another fortress.
I assume you went in that direction, right? Do you remember how far away the warp
I
forest
went
was?
in the opposite direction
Oh, okay.
over that way. So there's not anything over there.
Dude, what are you doing? I can't hit him. Okay, sorry.
Okay, I'm gonna need stuff to.
Careful, I can't really stop him. I'm dying.
I'm just. Oh, okay.
You made it through.
I did die.
Thank you for taking them. Oh, wait.
My experience made it through.
They came back.
Okay. I just need to get some
Oh
bridging.
my god, these
materials
guys are
real
so
quick.
annoying. I can give you back like all the stuff you need. I've got 44 iron on me. If you want to just, you want me to just come out and give it to you?
Oh no, I'm literally just getting dirt so I can like schmoove.
Okay. Okay, you just want to be able to die easy.
Yeah. Just kind of go for like.
All right, I'm gonna go slightly to the left. So if you come out of the portal and face the direction you were gonna go, sorry, to the right. I did the exact opposite of what I said.
Gotcha.
So I had to make a dirt bridge. You'll probably see my dirt bridge. So
I have a bow and arrows, and I'm
Time to
about
start
to
sniping.
try and figure out how far 50 feet is.
50 blocks.
Enough to
Oh,
where it's uncomfortable.
Yeah, it's actually very far. So it's kind of a tough one to do. If you can get like a skeleton trapped, that's usually the way to do it. But like 50 blocks is despawn distance too, which is very annoying.
Nice dirt bridge.
Thank you. Oh, we need another one immediately. Yeah, there's a soul sand valley this way.
Yeah, sure.
Oh my
is.
god, I
This
almost
is
just
some-
died. That was woo, okay. My game lagged a little bit when I tried to jump that.
All right.
Remind me to
I'm
not
gonna
jump.
head downwards then.
All right,
How many
we're
arrows
out.
do I have?
See if I can find anything over here.
No, frick, he despawned.
Bone blocks might actually be useful. Hold on. Probably not. Yeah. Where are you at? Are you like really far away? Probably.
Yep.
I was gonna say we could like load it and have you shoot. But this is I think down was the right choice, Sal.
I mean, there's not a ton of ways to go here.
Milk was a bad choice.
Oh.
It's this way I
sad
don't
face.
have to fall down anywhere.
You said there was a warp forest in the direction you went, right? I might
Yeah.
just like go for that because I have the saddle and everything.
Go for it. Yeah.
How far was it? It
across
was-
the basalt delta,
Mm-hmm.
a little bit to the right.
All right,
Once you start getting through it.
like the beginning of the Land Before Time. Acid Basalt Delta. Right at the forest.
Man, I haven't watched Land Before Time in years.
I haven't since I was at least 8, at most 8 at least.
Yeah, a YouTuber that I like made a video about all the sequels, and it was pretty fun.
Nice. I just watched a whole hour-long documentary on Tamagotchi, so yeah.
What is YouTube doing to us?
Honestly, there was a
Good
Eevee
things.
Tamagotchi that he went
Oh.
over, and it's like $100, and I want it.
Fair. Did you make this
It's
bridge,
worth
by the way, out of basalt and dirt? Is that the correct way?
Yeah, that's mine.
I'm just gonna try and follow your path.
Heard a noise, and I don't know if that means anything. Like the mine shaft noise does.
Ah, a child.
Yeah, it was kind of like that.
Where did this path even go? Whatever. Go this way. Through the basalt delta into the left, you said, right?
To the right.
That's what I said, right? Sorry, I'm kidding. Ow.
Just a joke.
Just a prank, bro.
Like that Disney Channel flow.
Basalt deltas are cray. Did you go down at the basalt delta or like higher up?
I stayed on the same level for a while, eventually ended up going down.
Okay. Going down here is not going to be a problem.
I'm trying to get 50 blocks so I can like get a skeleton in the hole.
Wait, what? The timing. I like the scream too. It's very
Thanks.
very fearful.
Do my best. Man, I need to make like a shovel real quick, but like there are no trees.
Did we kill them all?
I built this thing in the middle of the plains, so it's like nothing.
Hmm.
All right,
Sure.
I'm gonna go in the direction of that.
Does wool burn? I assume wool burns. Does fire tick off?
Wool burns.
Hopefully fire ticks off. Okay. Oh look, it's a strider.
Fire tick is not off.
Oh, look, it's a lot of striders.
Just need that mush.
I know.
Bro. This gas is MLG. It's literally so far away it's not loaded in and it's shooting at me.
Yep, that's
Very
pretty normal
cool.
for servers, unfortunately, because they have such low render distance.
Yo, Gast, could you get this piglin for me? Holy shit, you actually
Gas, bro?
can. That's pretty great.
Yes, bro.
Oh, missed that one up.
Oh.
How far through this basalt delta did you go?
I walked for a bit,
I feel like you found a better path than me. But we'll see. Ugh.
maybe.
Gosh darn it, game.
I just been a turn at a different spot or something silly.
All right, well, either I'm dead or I'm not dead. Let's keep moving.
That's the way to look at it.
I fell in the lava for a second, but I think I'm good.
Ouch.
My healing's pretty good. Yep, we're good.
Come on. No. Oh. Please don't despawn. I've got 2 more arrows.
Wrong kind of mushrooms.
Nice, that works. Knocked itself off.
Oh, frick. Okay, you need to give me arrows right this second.
Kill a skeleton you're trying to shoot.
No. Oh, thank God. Oh no. Oh no. The 6 zombies chasing after me have something to say about it.
Luckily, they're
Something
zombies.
Breath of the Wild.
We like our pillar ups for zombies.
No, it was only 1.
Well, I know no one will be over here. This area's open. Do I see anything? I see more basalt delta. Gosh, like any
Right.
biome that was slightly open would be awesome here.
Yeah, right?
Let me get to the netherrack so I can get blocks at least.
I'm gonna go buy a few arrows.
Oh, great. I'm not even there yet. Okay, I think this is another waste at least. I don't think I quite went the same way you did.
If you're now getting to another waste, you might be in a similar.
I went really far to the right because I saw this off to the side.
I did take a short path, so I mean, you might still be on. I don't know.
worst comes to worst, this will open up in a second and we can find something, hopefully. Alright, 17 blocks on my bar. Let's go. Alright, look who's here.
Bro, there's generally no bastion.
Well, that was a short another waste. I'm out.
If they get the bastion achievement, I'm...
Please don't shoot me. Please don't shoot me. Thank you for not shooting me.
Oh.
You didn't follow me. Goody.
Oh, is it daytime now? Oh, morning. Perfect.
Should have gotten more blocks.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Thank you for this random bit of netherrack. In the middle of this salt delta. Take it. Always a salt delta, isn't it?
I guess if we could find a glow squid, we could also finish with that.
Yeah, we need a forest.
forgot about that one.
Yeah.
We still need the forest, though. If I find a forest, they also have
Well,
warped.
red forest is a lot closer.
Oh, you know where it is?
Yeah, there's one. I found one in the other direction while I was.
dead.
You don't need the
Rip.
forest. There's
Okay.
Oh.
No way I'm getting that stuff back. I should have left some
Yeah.
behind. I've also played that terribly. I could have gotten out.
Man. Yeah, like I just got so far where it's like, well. Oh, enchanting table.
Maybe I can't get that back.
Let's play. What direction are we gonna go now?
There's a lot of food, too.
Right, I'm gonna go on the basalt delta and then head to the left. Is what I'm gonna do. Try that.
Hopefully that one's better.
We'll see.
That is not how you do that. Okay.
Honestly, I don't mind the basalt delta. It's hard to get around, but like it's safe.
Well, that's the magma cube that knocked me off.
Yeah, magma cubes are disgusting, especially
Just-
in hard mode.
They're just little friends. Don't worry about them.
The big magma cubes in full diamond armor are doing like 70 damage to me.
Shh, the
Oh,
gang's all here.
I thought you were saying the magma cubes were in diamond armor. I'm like, what game are you playing? Only a little bit burned up, Zyra.
I
think
see
we
a
can-
white wool block, and I'm assuming that's from you, and it is not the way that I went.
Yes. If you want to get my stuff, it's in that direction.
Oh,
There's
yeah,
quite a
I'm
lot of
sure.
it. But if you're going in,
Don't
find
really
things
wanna
as quick as
retread
possible.
around.
Oh my gosh, they have a crimson
Yeah,
sign. That's
They're
not good.
doing it.
Oh, I lost the string and the saddle. Oh, I think we need to.
Need
Might
to
need to
find
go
a
back for that.
bastion, which is supposedly somewhere close.
Anyone seen a swamp?
I
What's up?
who wears the pink shirt?
Me.
I see you.
Oh, good deal.
Why?
I'm in the Nether.
Oh,
Why?
Are we all in the nether?
I'm not. I died. Okay, so there's no bastion in that direction then.
I don't know that for sure because this is the weird Nether spot.
Okay, where can I go that would be...
But if you come here, you can set your spawn here.
Oh. I mean, I don't have any, like, blocks or anything, so I need to go back to the surface to get, like, dirt.
Oh well, I've got a what do you call it? A portal right here.
Oh, that works. Where are you?
Above you-ish. I am east of you. Just outside of the basalt
that's-
delta.
That's the direction I'm going anyway. All right.
Yeah.
And we'll meet up with you and we'll have a little powwow.
Nice. I like powwows.
Unless I fall on a magma block and die.
I'll bring the bread. I've got over a stack.
Don't know how to count. 6 is not 8.
Can you
Well.
look up? Look up to your left. No, to your right. Straight up. High.
I straight up do not see you.
What's your render distance?
Are you sure it's Sal? What's the
15?
color of the
Don't
what's
we
the
have
color
it
of the
maxed
name?
at 12? Or something?
Do you? Oh, you have fog on, don't you?
I can turn that off.
Yes, you can.
Yes,
I
you
turned-
can.
Thank you for
Oh,
reminding me. Mine's
shit.
been on.
Oh shit! All
Video
right, let me
settings.
Fortnite block up here real quick.
Wait, where is
I'm
the
literally watching you build yourself into a dirt hole.
where is the
Okay.
fog option?
Let's find this.
It's under video settings, but where after that?
Options, video settings,
Fog off. There it is.
details. Yeah.
Details.
Almost pressed disconnect. That would have been a fun one. Okay. Wow. Hi.
Hi.
Crazy.
That
If
makes
you
a
hit
big difference.
If you hit C, you also zoom in.
Oh yeah, we have. Whatever. All right.
Oh, now you see me.
We have Optifine? Oh my gosh! That's why those settings are there.
Nope. All right. Fortnite skills don't.
Ah, there's us gassed.
Yeah.
Love it.
Is it after you?
Yeah. Your portal is. Wow.
Special?
That's where
That's
it's spawned.
fun. That's
That-
a fun one.
That the nether rack is
Oh, I can see a green forest from here.
yes, I know.
Oh.
It's
Ah,
on
I
the
lost
other
the
side. It's
saddle.
massive.
Literally right there.
Do you know where my
Yeah.
stuff is? There's a saddle there. You
You must have
you
died
might be able to
somewhere
find one with a
close.
saddle too.
Yeah.
Bro, can this dude chill?
Also, a
No.
fortress is for 2 as well.
Yeah.
Oh, you didn't get the skeleton one.
No, because that would have ended the game.
What? That not the idea?
Yeah, but
We don't
I
want to do that.
no, I had I gotten it, the game would have ended. Is
Oh,
what I
okay, I
meant.
see what you're
So we
saying.
would have known that he got it.
Got it.
Yeah.
Yep.
I ran out of arrows.
It's okay to admit it.
Okay, you saw where my portal is. Come through my portal.
I'm not very liquid at the moment in terms of dirt blocks.
Would you like me to come back and give you?
No, hold on. I could do it, I think.
Just jump.
What do you mean liquid?
It's a quote from Spider-Man, the first one.
Into the Spider-Verse, yeah.
Into the Spider-Verse.
It is an actual phrase.
Yeah. I know.
If you could just like dig a hole like kind of directly over my position.
I like it.
Yeah, I can do that.
Never mind. Bye.
Sal, you were
I
right
got-
there.
I literally got shot. There's nothing I can do.
Oh well, that's something. 1 for 1.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go try and trade to get some more arrows.
I liked it
Alright.
better when I had items. That was nice. Okay.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make a fishing pole before I go back in.
I'm gonna look for a swamp. That might be our solution here.
Donkeys. This last point has become quite the mission.
Yeah. I should have.
Fishing poles.
Been more
just
careful
stick
with
in
that
the
saddle.
string, right? How would one get
Maybe I
string?
can get my stuff actually. Is
You
anyone
can't
in
get
the nether?
string from wool, right?
It's probably
No.
loaded.
Okay.
No, you can't go backwards. Yeah, exactly. I'm also getting the slime is a lot, it feels like. Yeah.
Okay, string.
A big hill for being just a regular forest. Okay.
plenty of horses, tell you what.
Sir, can I please have my thing back? Because I have another guy in a hole who's going to make me a very happy man.
Hmm. I don't know about that.
Oh, 2 stacks of arrows.
Oh wow.
Beautiful.
The glowstone ones?
No.
Okay, well,
It's 1 emerald per 16 arrows.
Is there any way to get string in the nether? Probably not.
I died with some. I killed a lot of spiders
Hey.
earlier.
Asira, you do not need to call me out for that comment.
I probably got a couple minutes. 2 minutes until nighttime. I could just wait it out. Head back in. Make some basic tools in the meantime. What?
You okay?
Why?
Uh-oh. You didn't have anything on you, right? Oh no. That matters.
My
That does
sticks. Oh, they could get the stairs.
And the speed potion. Maybe I should find
Now, I
them.
don't know why, but I did think that Wild Refrain was on our team. Unfortunately.
It's me, Wild Refrain, your friend.
It was the colors.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, orange, I'm safe. No.
Oh, were we orange
Cool.
last
They
time?
did.
Yes.
Oh my gosh, it did actually flip the colors. I was
He
joking.
did.
I found a village. Oh, that's nice. Like to see that.
I was like,
I don't
why,
think anyone's been
why am
here.
I getting team killed? I think he also went in my portal. So I think that's how they got to the nether.
How did they find it?
Yeah, I don't understand how they could have found
I
it.
don't understand. I don't know either.
Wait, they found a fortress
been
from
something
there,
weird.
is what you're saying?
Oh, maybe. I
How?
don't know how long they've been in here.
I found a bell.
I've already got the bell.
Nice.
Man, how funny would it be if it came down to emerald ore?
That would be awful.
Oh my gosh. I didn't even think about that one. That's
to
might
be
be
honest,
easier
that
than
should
slime.
be an easy one.
Yeah. You actually usually
Pretty
find quite a lot of
easy.
that. Is it just mine
Somebody
it?
want to go look for?
Do you even have to have the right tool for it? Because I don't have that yet.
You need to have
Yes, you do.
steel.
Yeah. Okay, so it
Iron.
cares.
Iron, yeah.
All right, let's
Okay,
get the
what
hell
is-
going.
go.
What is steel that everybody keeps calling the iron pickaxe steel?
It's just stronger iron. So
In Stardew, it's the steel pickaxe.
true.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah, even though it's iron tools, steel pickaxe or iron ore. How many
I'm-
string do I need?
Iron
Yo,
bars.
That serves him right. I hope he didn't set to spawn in my bed.
That'd
He
be
probably
funny.
did. He did.
Should have broken your bed and then replaced it down.
He really should have. Although it's pretty close to spawn.
I mean,
anyway.
you should have.
Dang it! That wasn't far enough.
I should have. Oh, I'll do that.
No.
I could just like get another.
Also,
spider.
it's like, yeah, as said there, it's only like 10 blocks from spawn, so it doesn't matter
But
that much.
does he know that? Is
True,
the
but
thing.
yeah, it's not the giant thing in the middle of I lost my mending book. That's kind of sad.
I wouldn't doubt.
Well,
if
if
he
you'd
broke
like,
it
I've got
before he
some
left either.
mending gold boots.
Ah, that'll ease the pain.
I'm literally building 50 blocks into the sky.
I
way to
don't
do
think
it.
it works that way, unfortunately. I think it has to be horizontal distance. Ooh, a smoker. Actually, a smoker. Need you.
All right, got my 2 string. Swagged out.
You can like Google and check, but I don't think it works that way, unfortunately. A blacksmith
Should.
would've
I'm
been
having
nice.
just as much trouble hitting the freaking skeleton.
Apple. Don't need it this time.
It does not.
Yeah.
Damn it. Well, now I'm just 50 blocks in the sky.
Well, there's only one thing to do now.
Slowly dig my way down.
I was gonna say jump, but yeah. Hey, that's a brewing stand. You know what? I will take that just in case.
Bro, they both took my. Oh,
Did you not break the bed yet?
that's so mean.
Break
What's
the portal.
What happened?
Everything is fine.
Hey, I found another saddle.
Oh my
Hold
god,
on.
he took my sticks. Jesus Christ, can't have shit in Detroit.
Jesus Christ, it's Jason Bourne. Yeah, I have another saddle. Where was that warped forest?
Brought
Actually,
my
Nublet, where was your portal? Because it was by the warped forest, right?
1,700.
Okay, that's
and
not as helpful.
850.
My man's fighting a whole war out here.
1,700, 850. Should be able to make that, huh?
I don't think he's gonna give me my sticks back.
Rude.
The gall. Well,
There's gotta be easier way to get. Oh,
problem is it's genuinely so out of the way to get sticks.
All right, we're good. All right,
All right.
say those coordinates again. 1,700.
830.
I'm actually pretty close on one coordinate.
You will, however. I'm
Oh my gosh, a zombie raid just spawned. Very nice.
what?
At the village, it's like 20 zombies just spawned.
Oh gosh.
Oh,
Oh,
frick.
they're fighting out
On the
there.
plus side, I'm out of range of them.
Oh.
On the minus side, this village is probably donezo.
How is that not? That's not 50 blocks.
It's very particular. I remember having trouble getting that one in just normal game. The easiest way to do it is like set up redstone, I think, and trigger it from 50 blocks away. That's a target block one normally, but
I have a fishing rod. Oh god, I'm running. Oh, I can literally see your portal from my portal.
Oh, that's funny.
actually that close.
Yeah. It is that close now that I have the power of no fog.
Place boat. Game lag.
I fell in lava.
Oh, I'm dumb. I just gotta set up a boat and
Oh.
run 50 blocks.
Oh yeah, that's that would help. Are you by the what's your biome? Just so I know when I'm getting close.
Like plains-ish.
Okay. Blade said hi. That kind of worries me.
I was literally I
Okay, it's for
respawned in
you.
my bed and he was standing literally right there.
Did she not even attack you, or did you get away?
No, I mean I literally have a compass on my person, so I wouldn't attack me either.
Fair.
He might fill up his inventory with.
Oh, I found another
compasses.
village. Are you in a village?
Yes.
Oh, I see you. Yep. You are pink, right?
No.
Blue is us. Yes, that's you. Oh, your gold armor is shining. It looks like pink. Okay.
Oh.
Oh, I'm dead.
Looks like pink
Like,
resistance. No.
no.
All right.
Where are you?
I'm right behind you. You just climbed up a thing behind me.
Oh, hi.
Hi. Right.
So
I
here,
do
here's
have
the local brewing stand.
I also
Yeah,
have one.
just in here.
I have one too.
Here's Dave's place.
How are you
Dave's
doing on
dead.
food?
I've got over a stack of bread. Would you like some?
No, I've got a stack of bread too. I just thought you may
Okay.
need some.
Here's the local furnace array.
Okay, it's looking nice. Looking nice.
It's got nothing in there.
I like what you've done with
Um,
this place. This is This is a statement.
Yeah, that's my favorite. That is
Hello, string. I need you. That is 2 pieces. I just need 1 more. I will take
there's
that,
more,
please.
and
Thank
I've
you.
got.
All right. Where's your local
Okay.
crafting table? There it is.
Yeah, it's right beside the furnace array. I like to keep things localized. It's also right beside the 2
Oh, I only
bells.
did 2 string. I forgot how these work. Okay.
How do you die to fall damage from a creeper?
Easily.
That's impressive, actually.
All right, we're going to use this bed.
If you want to come over
Respawn.
here,
Got a chest full of junk, right? Okay, let me just quickly drop some stuff off. I'm about to jump in that portal.
yeah. Oh, you saw it.
Yep, I did. You're good. I left 40 hay bales in here, so have fun with that.
I am going to
Oh, wait.
Put
I duplicated my
a
compasses.
guy-
Oh well.
in a boat.
All right. Goal is ride. You said there was a warp forest in view of that portal, right?
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, 100%.
Okay.
It's west.
Are there any striders in view of that portal?
Yeah, I see. Well, I mean, if you're on your way to that forest, you'll see them.
Okay. Is people in the nether? I need to be
I'm right
wary
here
of.
with you.
Gold would be nice, actually. Oh, this is a great spot to spawn. Sweet.
Yeah,
Where is the warp forest?
great is. a
All
little
right, so if you
facetious.
can like see me, I can kind of.
Wow, you can see so much further without the fog. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, right.
I cannot see you. Where are you?
He was literally like, "Oh, I'm looking straight. You're looking straight at me," and I'm like, "What?" I'm not in view of your portal right now. I'm in a tough spot. I have like no blocks.
Yeah, I don't see this warp forest. Is it over the bridge?
Over the bridge to the left,
Okay, I'm going that way.
and then you're gonna be like, oh.
Oh.
There it is.
How's my acting?
Great. Okay.
Ooh, lava.
Doing a little bit of parkour here.
All right, and this is a safe forest too. Thank goodness. All right, Strider. Prepare to meet your master.
What?
How do you make this?
How do you make what?
The fishing rod with the warp fungus.
You make the fishing rod, and then you add the warp fungus.
Yeah, it's in my crafting table. There's nothing here. Is it shapeless?
Just put it in.
Oh, it's not shapeless. It has to be diagonal. Okay. Unexpected, but sure.
I'm gonna look for emeralds.
Not a Strider there. Like a carrot. Thank you, Ethan. Also, welcome, Ethan.
There's gotta be a mountain biome.
Looking at the
somewhere near
Enderman is a
spawn.
bad idea.
Okay, I gotta go 57 this way. Oh, this is a really annoying.
Really? Why are they so far away? Gassed, please? I'm glad I didn't bridge out. Okay. How can they be this far away? Can they see this from here? No. Please be over here. Come on, this is a nice little humble abode.
Theoretically, if there are emeralds, there ought to be iron nearby.
How did the ghast even spawn
yeah.
here? This is a warp forest. And I've got wood. Okay, let's get some netherrack so we don't bridge with wood.
What do you mean? What could go wrong?
I kind of don't want to bridge at all because of the gas there. Hopefully he'll despawn. Bridges
Okay.
are lit. Watch him have a saddle too. No, there's definitely a gas still there.
How have I hit this freaking?
Game. We maybe not do that. Walking away from me is not the play, Strider. Six left.
No.
It's okay.
Because you're about to ride.
Wait, what is the achievement? Do I have to ride a certain amount of blocks?
Get this boat has legs.
What does that
which
achievement say?
means-
We're going still, so this is the right way to travel.
Do you are you holding the fishing rod?
Yeah, how do I use
Let me
it?
check the advancements.
Right click.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
Oh. Ah. Riding in style.
The work we did for that.
Oh my god.
Oh, Mesa.
Whew. They have to come in our chat now.
Yeah.
Hey, a bastion.
You're kidding.
To be fair, I'm riding over lava to get to it.
I bet I would have seen it.
No, it's pretty
If
far
I had-
away.
Had no fog. Welcome.
Wow.
Hey.
And oh my lord.
Hawk seal.
Hold on, I'm getting the
Oh,
bastion
seal.
achievement right now. How close were you to the spider?
You found one.
Yep.
You look at that snipe on Sniper Duel. Like
Oh, I didn't know it was that close. I didn't see your achievement.
Wow.
I didn't think you
I didn't
realized
Oh my
that you were
God.
going for that.
I've
That's
been
crazy.
I've been figuring out the mechanics of Sniper Duel for 20 minutes.
Yeah.
I've been doing it for so long. I was
I've-
just like, oh my god.
I
Now-
finally got a skeleton in a boat and was standing 50 blocks away. I shit you not. I shot over a stack of arrows. It just like I had hit him twice already, and the RNG on the bow was just completely missing.
That's tough.
Didn't account for the Archer's paradox, mate. Come
Yeah.
on.
Hey, there's a Crimson Forest, finally.
Oh my god. You guys got so many so quickly.
Yeah,
That
we
was
got pretty
crazy.
lucky on some of those first ones.
We just could not get anything going.
Now I do
Nah.
have to ask, how did y'all find my portal?
It was so well hidden.
It was I literally hit it. I hit it so well.
It's brilliant.
I found it in the Nether first.
Oh
Yeah,
wow.
so did we.
That's actually
Yeah, so
hilarious.
did I.
Yeah. Actually,
It
was
worked.
Pretty close to
It
our
worked,
one.
Sal.
It did work. So hey. The doubters.
It was
And I
very
found the
close.
bed, like I found the pool. Thought I'm going through here. There might be some cool things in here to grab. Oh
The
look, it's a bed.
observer.
Let's just
I'm glad I didn't
put
leave
that
my
in
stuff
place
there now.
Can next time we get the wear a carved pumpkin on your head for 5 minutes, can we just like automatically give that achievement when somebody puts a pumpkin on their head?
No, it's part of the fun.
Nah,
That-
just
Yeah,
ignore
part of
it.
the fun. Part of the fun. I agree.
Oh,
Just ignore it, King.
no.
Yeah, you don't have
Yeah,
to
let
get
me
it.
have it. I'll take it.
Just play in third person. It's all good.
I played in third person. I played with the hub off. There's no good way to do that achievement.
I'm having a blast just moving through the Nether at on the Strider right now. I don't think I've ever actually done this before.
How
I
did you
found the
get
fortress.
kill 20 arthropods so quickly? Did you just
I
go
just
around
was killing
slaying
spiders at spawn. I
That-
just kept
that was
killing
the
them.
first thing you went for, really.
Well, I got the hunger
I got-
and then the rocket and then I got it.
Oh yeah.
I was going for
Yeah.
hunger right away.
Oh
just
no,
not-
I got the arthropods before the rocket. I
Blade.
think.
Blade,
Yeah.
we found
oh,
a
so
cactus.
spiders counted for that.
We found a cactus.
Oh,
Yeah.
I know, I
We found a
saw that.
cactus.
We just couldn't find a bastion.
Yeah.
Were you guys looking for a bastion long?
Oh, you found a fortress, didn't you?
Oh, I
didn't
was
see
looking
one.
for a bastion the entire time I was in the Nether.
That's wild.
Yeah.
I found a fortress. I found a saddle, and then I came across a wither skeleton, which I didn't recognize as a wither skeleton. I thought it was a regular skeleton, and then it killed me.
This was my second saddle. I died with the first.
Oh no.
I just made it back to the fortress, but I think I must have despawned.
Yeah,
Where
I didn't
are
even
you?
bother
So
trying to
many
get my
secrets.
stuff.
Was
Did y'all
the
find
fortress
this
potato?
gnarly mine shaft
Hey.
in Mesa?
Oh yeah. I was hanging
This
out
is
in that
so
mine.
cool. Oh my god.
The mine shafts can get really crazy.
Completely exposed.
Well,
Yeah.
now we have to set up
A rematch, yep.
a rematch.
Yeah.
Or a final,
Yeah,
but it's
yeah.
better
Best
word, not
of three,
rematch.
yeah.
Ooh, tiebreaker.
Unless we
I agree.
lose, then it's best of 5.
Yeah, obviously.
Yeah. That's only fair. That's only fair.
Yeah.
All
I'm
right,
glad
so
I
I
was
do this.
able to actually do anything.
Wait, generating
so-
board. Wait.
Wait.
Well, I'm in a good position right now. Kill the Ender Dragon, attain an End Crystal, die by a
Yes.
firework rocket, take 200 damage.
3 says.
Like, did you flick this over the hard, mate? Like, what the heck? Kill the Ender Dragon is one of the second things.
I don't think they're in order of
Kill zombie
difficulty.
villager.
Empty hunger bar again. Oh, I'm literally about to die. Hold on.
Obtain observer. Where's that observer go?
Oh, I'm just in the lava.
Box,
What the heck
nice.
just happened? I didn't
Oh,
see a single thing
God.
happen there.
Sounds so good.
Poxy, did you jump?
No, I haven't moved. I can't move.
Oh, I can
Can't
move.
move.
Take that.
Yeah, neither can I.
I died, so I can move.
Oh,
Yeah, me too.
if you mash spacebar while you're stomached, you can...
Oh yeah, we did that against Sal, I think. I mean, not Sal. Yeah, small hand.
Small.
I can't move.
Obtain observer. I have an observer in my inventory right now.
Amazing.
I think this
Why
is
you
the.
cheating?
Wait, how'd you get? Oh, you killed Sal. Okay, that makes sense. It's like, why would you make it after we already got it?
Oh my god, he obtained his observer.
Yay.
Kill
So fast. oh my
30
God.
undead mobs. What does that
do it.
3 mean? Oh, I thought I jumped. I jumped a lot actually. I don't know what happened there.
Hey, throw away your observer!
What are you doing?
Chicken in a hole.
I like these ones, which that one there obtain more dried cut blocks than the opponent.
Yeah, those are always interesting.
Those are really
Wait, what?
good.
Where's that?
It's the one that's a kelp block. Bottom left, one from the
Because it can be so strategic.
corner. It's always like a common
I
block
like-
too. Tame
Takes your-
wolf.
Yeah, jeez.
These are fun. I like
If
diving.
that comes up in the next one, can we just agree that 2 people that's their entire goal for the entire game?
Might get a little boring for those. Oh, I took fall damage.
Because
That's
I will
crazy.
acquire kelp blocks for an hour and a half. No problem.
Coming down to that one being the final.
At
would
that
be
point, do you just
pretty
make a
intense.
farm? Like,
Oh yeah.
very
You're just not even
yeah.
playing the
Oh,
game anymore.
exactly. I'd be
redstone
making
farm.
observers and yeah.
Yeah, brilliant.
Going
Yeah.
full hog.
Kelp is like a really fast thing to farm too. You can get so much
Yeah,
of it.
exactly. And it sets everybody else up as well.
Yeah, so they can have a lot of dried kelp
Yeah.
Yep.
to eat,
Can't
you
get
know?
better than that.
Well, you can't eat it.
Exactly
because
right.
Then you're losing. Yeah. Then you're losing gain on the opponent.
God, that sounds so terrible.
Oh, that's
Ow.
true. That's true. I forgot.
Can't eat it.
You're not supposed to suffocate in walls, by the way. Not good for you.
Yeah, don't do that.
I tried really hard not to.
Did we snipe you on anything, by the way?
No,
Seeds.
no. Seeds, I think, was the only thing.
Oh yeah.
You weren't close on the firework rocket?
Devastated, by the way.
Nah, I hadn't even looked at it.
That one's surprisingly not that hard. You need 2 gunpowder and 3 and paper and a dye of any kind, and obviously have half a heart. I thought it was gonna be harder.
Blade. Come
He
on,
literally
man.
just spent like a minute
Yeah.
setting all those.
Me and Sal were having a great time. Just come in and destroy it.
Yep.
I was making a grave.
Ooh, that
I'm
is
gonna head off,
quite the
guys.
chest.
Thanks for playing. This has been a blast.
Wow, that's suddenly very laggy.
2
Yeah.
games in under 3 hours. That's
That's
a new
actually
record.
insane that we did that.
I know.
That's not
Not
bad.
bad.
All right, see you
I
guys.
like how it keeps the timer.
See ya.
See you later, everyone.
Thank you.
Bye.
Bye.
Ugh. I have to leave the call, don't I? Okay, this is awkward. All right, bye, everyone. Okay, thanks everyone so much for hanging out. I'm literally about to start an ad. Come on, Twitch. Really, the timing on that? All right, we're gonna plan out our raid here. I know this isn't my normal content, so it's always great to have people hanging out. And if you're not following Ethan, you should be. I know I didn't give the chance for a shout out there. It was kind of intense toward the end. I'm sure there's some cool people online we can send you to. Look, Blade's online. I imagine Blade's probably ending, but we'll check. We're stream sniping.
And yeah, head off. The story in those matches was very different. I'm glad that both teams won one. Everyone playing today got to win one. Yeah, I'm ending, Algo. You ending? Here, I'll raid you first.
No, wait. Don't raid
I'm
me.
going to raid President Pound Cake. He's doing Minecraft at the moment. President Pound Cake is someone who joined us for one of these.
I'm actually going to go ahead and raid Brickell.
So desperately get rid of these freaking. We're gonna make a path
Brickell's
soon
pretty cool.
because if I have to run
didn't
into a
know.
tree one more
So
time,
we're
I'm
gonna
almost dying to
send
the
our
house, I'm gonna
friends
freak
all
out.
over to Brickell. Y'all are gonna have a great time. Let me
Our goal is to
we're
not
gonna go to
have that
Stardew
not
first and
happen
then go to
anymore.
the ending screen because this is the proper one. Yeah, go ahead and copy paste the raid message if you got it. Thanks
Typically
everyone
when
so
you
much for
come,
hanging
I
out today. Here,
love
let
a
me
good
let me meet Brooke for a moment. Brooke's really awesome. You're gonna have a great time there. Thanks so much for hanging out. This was great. I had a lot of fun with these two. This was a blast. So we'll be probably doing this again, probably not too far in the future. So if you were interested in this sort of thing, oh, there's still an ad going. This was a blast. Ad's over now, thank goodness. Thanks everyone so much for hanging out tonight. We're gonna raid Brickell. Brickell is super awesome. I'm repeating myself for the subs, I know, I'm sorry, but the ad just ended. This was really, really fun. I had such a good time. We'll probably doing this again in the future, so if you like it, make sure you come back next time. Okay, and let's say our goodbyes. Bye, Gay. Bye, Chunky. Bye, Onion. Bye, Tari. Bye, Ethan. Bye, Azira. Bye, Sapling. Bye, Khaleesi. Bye, Liz. See you later, everyone. Thanks so much for hanging out today. Have yourselves a wonderful night, and I'll see you all in the future. Say hi to Brooke for me. Bye for now, everyone.
You know me though. I love inappropriate content. I really do. Is it Jimin? It's not. I wish it was. Hello.